Alright, YouTube stream
Put out new
should...
mycelium.
YouTube stream is
Ugh,
up. If
new
anyone who
roots.
doesn't want to be on YouTube really wants to... For someone who doesn't want to be on Twitch really wants to just chill on YouTube, y'all are 100% okay for that.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new
I need
roots.
to reduce how long that effect goes for. It's supposed to only be 6 seconds, and I think it's sticking around way too long. New follow, duration... We'll just do 5 seconds. It's not very important. You know what, we're going to do that for quite a few of them. We're going to just reduce their duration. Another one? No, it's still playing the sound effect. Right. You guys can't hear that. It's just a bug. I forgot what makes that happen. Here, I'm just going to skip alert. And, yeah. Hey, Loki QQ. I think I saw you in the Discord chat as I was getting the stream set up. You're all alone in the gaming. You guys should all make sure that we're being friends together. Watching the streams, but they're so comfy and chill. Thanks, N. Okay. Let me make sure that we're all good. Here, guys, I'm gonna test a new follow. We're gonna make sure it doesn't duplicate this time.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Whoa, guys, Miles Sweet just followed. That's so crazy. Alright. Oh, also, for the person who did donate the pet, here you go. Huzzah. We have pets. Now, if anyone on the Twitch has channel points, you can waste them on petting Floppy. Oh my god. Thank you, Reverse Trap. Good morning, good evening, good night, but also mainly good morning. I am not gonna lie, guys. I just play Plant Guy. I don't have a plant. Oh, Bramble Bash. Yeah, I could do Bramble Bash. Bramble Bash is pretty funny, and he's at the exact same point at the end game. But I want to keep doing Monkey because I spent $30 in microtransactions, so I'm sunk cost fallacy. Yo! No, wait, no! 1999 arc. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Also, welcome to the chat. First time chat at least. I don't know, first time view. Oh, I just realized I don't. Guys, I remembered the other thing I forgot. I don't have ghost chat up, so I can't read the chat right now for anyone who has been chatting, especially from YouTube. Gigahertz, how am I today? I'm a little bit eepy. Um, and then I am a little bit distractible. I will shake it off soon. Kaladin, basically, he is a little snuggle bug.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Who's a follow? Sirius is human. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're just getting started for today. Thanks to I'm happy that you could join us. I can word well. So if my voice is a little dead, that's just because I'm a little. Oh, come on. It's doing it again? Oh. I know why it keeps making the sound effects. There we go. You guys couldn't hear it. I could hear it. It was because Streamlabs was playing the sound effects, but I have turned off Streamlabs having a display. Like you guys should hear the normal sound effects, but Streamlabs also had some, and I was hearing that. That makes a lot more sense. 48-hour stream giving Ziz a run for his money. Wait, I didn't mean a 48-hour stream. I meant like we're gonna stream every day of the weekend. Don't be too overambitious, Alito. Is there a resource you suggest to pick up? What kind of modifiers come on what pieces of gear? Gigahertz. You can check the Craft of Exile Chew. Here, thank you, one sec. I do have a giant cup of water to hydrate today. Unfortunately, it turns out our Brita filter is broken. So I'm going straight with the tap water today. And that's totally okay. Behind the order. Sorry, I'm reading something. Interesting. All right. Anyways, yeah, no. So gigahertz. If you go to the website, search up specifically Craft of Exile 2 on Google. You go to the website. It does have a lot of ads. I'm so sorry. And then let's say you want body armor. You would choose the base of a body armor, the item type. Let's say you're doing a strength build, body armor strength, and then it will tell you every single modifier it can roll. And if you've watched my crafting guide, there's a weight section in Craft of Exile. The bigger the weight, the more likely it is to roll that modifier. So there's also like a weight percent. That's like just how much of a percent chance you have of getting that. So that's the best way to just check like where you can get what modifiers on what gear and stuff, and your chance of getting them. We have lovely tap water here, and yeah, exactly. Like I live in the West Coast of America, and specifically the region I live has pretty good tap water. But I grew up with terrible tap water, and so because hey OSD, hiya, because we had terrible tap water, I grew up disliking tap water, and my mother would always get filter water, spring water, etc. And now, because of that, I still mainly have bottled water or some kind of filtered water or whatever. And I feel silly for saying that I can taste the difference, but I definitely can taste the difference. You can boil tap water and refrigerate to get rid of tap water taste and makes it more refreshing. Oh, okay, serious. Thank you. Wait, bye. Love you. You're not gonna come into the. Are you leaving the stream? Well, if you are, thanks for coming in. If not, it was just like, oh, that's just my tip. Well, thank you so much. Uh, I will consider that. It's a lot of effort, but also it might be worth it. Zoratsu, hello, hi. I am starting the day. Oh yeah, I was saying specifically. Oh, have to work. All right, well, have a good day at work, man. Guys, I realized also, I don't think I have the in-game music turned on. Does anyone care? Do you guys want the in-game music turned on? I feel like I should have some kind of music, considering that I don't have any kind of music player set up yet. Hey Protoss, welcome. Oh, Gigahertz, thanks. I'm just here to help you guys figure stuff out, that's all. Oh yeah, guys, so this Abyss tablet, if you guys are getting these as drops, by the way, and you just need some money, right? Go over here, Abyss tablet, normal rarity, hit search, turn it to Exalted or Divine Orbs, because ignore these are people trying to scam you. 35 Exalt, and that one was placed just recently. So, wait, why is that one? Oh, it's 5 uses. For 10 use remaining, just normal, 45 Exalt. I'm just going to sell this one for 40. Also, guys, we did sell we sold it. We sold our wand. I did have to half the price, though, so it was only 5 divines. But we did it. 5 div craft on stream, first craft of the league. I forgot how much I'm supposed to be selling this for right now. I'm going to just do 42 because that's the answer to life in the universe. But, yeah. You prefer music-less streams so you can play your own in the background. Also, I was wrong, actually. There is music. It's just very quiet. Let me figure out how to find a place where I can slap on my breach shards. I'm going to be real, Ark. I don't know yet because I have just gotten to the end game. I apologize, or I would try and help you. I heard the quest marker sound effect. That's pertinent. Water tastes different. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different reasons water can taste different. What's up with the Abyss? It's not just Abyss. Most tablets, like let's do a ritual tablet, right? We'll say normal ritual tablet, 37 Exalt. You can do it for like 35, make instant money. Oh, if you mean how did I open the shop? There's a few different ways. On your keyboard, you can press the backslash button right next to your shift. That'll bring this up. If you don't want to press a button, there's this little menu icon down here next to microtransactions. Press that and press market panel, and then you can come in here. And then the last method that I used right there was you can take an item, hold Shift Alt and click on it when you're in. Oh, it has to be like one that you can tell. Shift Alt click when you're in your hideout, and it will fill in all of the modifiers and filters for you. It can be useful, but the biggest thing I use it for is to get the item name. And then you can do the item rarity here. So for the tablet, I just looked up like the item name and made sure that I list it as normal. Yeah, so it's a normal rarity, and we'll say that we want it to have 10 uses remaining, because that is literally like what we want. Then under trade filters, we get rid of this exalted orb equivalent, because people realize they can just list it for like a crap load of augments or whatever, and then it like comes up as the first one, and it's just them trying to scam you. So exalted or divine orb, and here we are. I don't know why mine's not listed here, because it's cheaper than these guys's. Maybe some's already like yeah. Well, definitely dumb question. Are minion buffs also buffs for companions? Yes, they are, and that the main reason for that. Companion. We'll come over to a companion node. If you hold Alt or your Inspect key, which on controller I think is the right joystick, maybe left, you can come over here and mouse over or highlight companion. It says companions are a type of reviving minion. So if it says that's a minion, it counts for all the minion buffs. So if you get companion buffs, they'll only work on companions. But if you get minion buffs, it works on both. Quarterstaff or Hollow Palm? I like Quarterstaff because the way that I am playing is that I use Spear to do a lot of hits, and then those hits generate me combo. And then with that combo, I can use the Quarterstaff, which has a higher base damage typically than Hollow Palm, and do big hits. That's my goal. Cosmology, hey, welcome. There's a tablet drought in this league. Yeah, it does feel like tablets are a bit less common, which to be fair, I'm okay with, because last league, they were just all over the place. Every mission got you like 4 tablets. I had too many tablets last league. That's awesome, yeah. Hollow Palm is really cool, and it's way more quick on the... Whoa, excuse me. It's much faster on the attacks. Also, we're going to use the Reforging Bench, and we're going to try to get ourselves a Tier 3 map. That way we can just up our difficulty a little bit. What was I about to do, guys? Oh, hey, look at that. Someone bought our thing. And suddenly, we have 42 more Exalts. Guys, since I feel bad about the fact that I didn't give away the, thing yesterday, I'm going to, like, or not yesterday, 2 days ago. I didn't give away the item, before and we chose to sell it instead. I know I made him another one, but I'm going to put these 3 divine into the guild stash. Remember, anyone who wants money from the guild stash, if you need items or something, go ahead and feel free to ask in guild chat in game, or specifically guild chat on Discord. There's a request section. If you're like, hey, I need 1 divine to buy this item that's core to my build, just let me know. Or if you're like, hey, I really need a perfect jeweler's orb. Wow, someone put a perfect jeweler's orb in here. What the hell? Thank you, whoever did that. Yeah, this would finish out my build, but I'm too poor. That's fine. Just come ask, and if you're chill and you've been in the guild for a bit, I'll make sure that you are able to get it. Dan, if you're in here, I need to know your username so that I may send you an invite to the guild. All companions are... Yeah, exactly. Hello, Piranha! But yeah, no, I was saying, guys, I was like, surely I'll wake up an hour before stream and have everything set preemptively. But Kaladin is a little snuggle bug, and Kaladin really, really likes to cuddle, especially in the morning. So, like, I woke up this morning, and he was, like, completely against my chest, just a tiny baby spoon, purring, and, like, I couldn't get up. I couldn't get up, so I stayed in bed for an extra hour, which is why the stream wasn't ready on time. I apologize. Okay. I was going to see. I'm level 60. Hey, nice. I'm level 69. We can use our Duality Quarterstaff. I might consider using that now. I realized we got a really bad one. I might sell this one and try and get a better duality. Let's find out if they're cheaper now. Duality, Warding, Quarterstaff. They are much cheaper now. I realize this needs to be a local increased physical damage. Local increased phys. Ah. Does it not need to be a local? I felt like it should. Oh, I guess not. We're going to try and get one that has 285% or higher. Oh yeah, you're in the stream call. I keep forgetting to go in there. All right, don't be yapping your ear off. But yeah, he likes to chill out in here. 2 divine, and they forgot to upgrade the quality, so it's much worse than it should be. 3 divine if I want a decent one. Wonder what Rune Master Warding Quarterstaff does. Wait, it's the same thing, but like cheaper. What? It looks like it has less physical damage, but the same. Why would I ever use this? That is a lot of finality guard, though. I might snag this one for 45. I'm just gonna do it on a whim. Arc, I'm fine. I would never ask for divs from you guys. I just don't understand the difference between the Rune Master and not. However, this one has so much more damage than mine. Voice crack. And it gives even more guard. Alright, this is gonna finish rounding out our build, also. And I'm not gonna throw this one away. This is a really nice quarterstaff, but I do have to, unequip it, sadly. We have a big brain plan. We intend to use Falling Thunder. That's going to give us a crap load of, what's it called? Not power charges, combo. This gives us 951 guard per combo. Guard is just flat health, basically. So we're going to press this, get the guard, and then we're going to take that guard and, let's say we build this combo up to 25. That's 25 times basically 1,000. 25,000 extra life? Oh wait, no, this is for seconds per combo. Okay, Jesus, I was like, that can't be right. But it also means that our energy shield will immediately start recharging. It cuts all the stream delay. That's fair. I really don't. I have to try, but could not do it. Loki QQ, I did not. What did you have to try? Yeah, we're gonna search this one. We don't care about the DPS. We don't care about the mods. We don't care about that. We're just gonna search a uncorrupted. Wow, we're actually gonna make more money off this than what we started. Miscellaneous, corrupted, none. Again, I don't know what the Rune Mastered version of it does that's different. It looks the exact same. I'm not crazy, right? Like, critical damage bonus, increased fizz, the base damage seems the same, finality is the same. Yeah. I'm confused. But that's not a bad thing. Okay. I almost just fendered that. We'll put it up for 50 Exalt and call it a day.
Do what I can to sell it for you.
That should put us at the bottom of everyone else. And we have a new one that's better. And now we can add some augment sockets. We can give ourselves... That's not armor. We can give ourselves some quality on the weapon. Put your base on the amp. Oh, you know what? That's a genius idea. Why am I not doing that? uh, question mark. Crafting knowledge. Oh, this is an endgame. I don't have the knowledge to do it, guys. It's fine. We'll find out at a later time. I want my exalt. No, no, that's not. I've already done all the act thing. It's probably an endgame thing that you get from because it's not a rune forged item. It's a rune mastered, which is different. Rune mastered is something that you acquire. Well, I'm assuming is later. Um, I think we'll just put some basic. Actually, let's see if there's any quarterstaff new sockets. Quarterstaffs increase mobilization buildup. Quarterstaff rolls. Oh, that one's terrible. I hate rolls only in the minimum or maximum because it's the exact same thing as averaging. Like over 100 hits, you're dealing identical DPS. I hate that. This hideout instant no longer allows trades. It's so weird. Gain full rage on melee hits, or okay. So none of these are good. I do actually want one of those back, because this one, the Runefather's Alloy. How much is this? An Exalt. 41. Heck it. I want one of these for my spear, because it makes it so that the spear gets way more weapon rage. It's not even for my character right now. It's for my other one, because like having more weapon range would be so helpful on a melee class. Alright. I think we're just going to use some iron augments today. Be right back feeding the dog. He's leaving us, Chad. That's what you need to take out of that. He's abandoned us. Like Dad with the cigarettes. Alright, what we say that we take this right here that we just got, and we corrupt it, and it turns back into a normal warding quarterstaff. Hey, Aelin? How are we feeling about it? Cosmology. I'll wait. I'll wait on the corruption. It's a funny idea, though. I do need some support gems, though. I got a few of these. Oh my god, I'm almost out of support gems. I spent a divine on these guys. Buy an omen for double corrupt. I was thinking about that, honestly. What omen does that actually? Corrupt. Essence of Insanity. It's due. These could be fun. What was it called? What is the thing that makes it so that you get a double corrupt? I forgot what it was called. A lot of support fives. Yeah, if you put them in the guild chest, I'll snag some when I need them. Oh, hey, Trekich. I'll snag some when I need them, and anyone else can feel free as well. Hmm. Well, his head's so jittery now. And I go, boom. That's kind of fun, honestly. um. Hey, wait, Cosmology, aren't you normally in the YouTube chat? That, or it's your first time chatting and specifically here? Architect Orb. Okay, so this one is just when it's corrupted, you can use this. I wonder how much a Val Blacksmith. Okay, Architect Orb. You know, at some point, I'll buy one of these. We'll do a double corrupt. I'm down for all of this.
Oh, it's
Oh right, I can't I can't grab stuff from her for some reason. I have to restart my instance. Sometimes you switch to Twitch. Can't switch to Twitch. What is a double corrupt? So Zeratsu, when you corrupt an item, normally it's no longer modifiable by any means. That item can never be changed from how it is. It can get new modifiers. The modifiers it has can get re-rolled. A bunch of other things can happen. But then it gets locked in place forever. There is an item that lets you take an item that is already corrupted and corrupt it a second time, which is what we were just looking at. Which is, let me remember, it was Architect's Orb. It says modifies. Modifies means odd, changes a corrupted equipment or jewel unpredictably or destroys it. So basically, we have a 50% chance of corrupting our staff or 50% chance of destroying it. So I will consider doing that later when I'm ready to take the risk of losing it and potentially a couple of divine. Sip fives. Oh, thank you. 15 support fives. I will snag a couple for myself. Anyone else who needs some support gems, feel free to take some from that. Again, anything that you have access to in the guild stash, you are allowed to take without like any kind of like moral ramifications. Just don't take too much. Also, I've been discussing with the other officer. We sorted the leveling gear. We are thinking of making it... Yeah, here, we're going to do leveling gear below 30. Below level 30. Alright, you are not allowed to put anything in the leveling gear that is above item level 30, or like requirement level 30, from this point on. Some of these things I'm going to let stay in here just because they're really, like, this is a pretty solid chest piece. But even that, I'm gonna take this out. I'll put it in the normal extra leveling gear, which is... No, actually, guys, this is a really solid chest piece for level 60, but it's just such a problem to get. It's so full all the time, and look, I know that you use the gear for leveling, but sometimes you guys put stuff in there that's actual, like, this is just... You're using this as a trash can. I am thinking of getting us another quad tab and just calling it the like free gold sales, and then any extra items that you don't want to sell yourself, you can throw in there, and anyone else is allowed to take them out and sell them for gold, and that'll be a good way for people to help each other out with gold, and without any worry. Like, I just grab stuff from it, and I don't care if someone else might want it. But until then, try to keep items in the guild stash, leveling gear below level 30, to around this, standard and level, and only stuff in here, like, if you're gonna put a unique in here, make sure we don't already have one, because we have 2 of these Innsmouths, and, like, it's already kind of a niche, thing. Certain things are okay to have multiple of. Like, for example, we have 2 Wanderlusts. Wanderlust is such an important leveling unique that, anyone should be able to have access to that. Same with Thrill Steel. Thrill Steel is just a solid one. Having Onslaught's just good. So I don't have a problem with that. If we have more of the Enfolding Dawns, that's also fine. Probably more of the Threaded Lights. That's another really strong leveling one. But if it's not like an extremely strong one, try to limit our uniques to 1 of a kind. Yeah. You have a question. Does the damage that remains on the ground only count as damage over time, including the first hit? Emboldening Lead is good for minion build. Well, let's see what Emboldening Lead does. You said that's a passive? Embolden casts? Emboldening Lead. Minions deal 30% increased damage if you have hit recently. So it depends on what kind of damage you're leaving on the ground. If it was like if you're leaving like burning ground or something, that would not count as a hit. Because hits are only any damage that isn't damage over time is a hit. If it deals direct damage by any means, whether it's a shock, a spark, a melee, a ranged projectile, anything that's an instant, it hits once and then it deals damage for a flat amount, that is a hit. So make sure that if you want this to work, it works for spells, it works for, like, a spell counts as a hit, Even Thorns counts as a hit, but damage over time on the floor does not count as a hit. So if you put like Burning Ground on the floor, if you had like some kind of, if you had Contagion on mobs, those would not count because they're just damage over times. Guys, I am going to vendor these items. I'm very sorry. This is a really solid one. So if anyone, I won't vendor this just now. If anyone's around level 60 and wants a very solid armor and evasion chest piece, say so in chat or forever hold your peace. Okay? We were working on getting some of our skills ready to go here. We'll tax charge. Right. And then we wanted all combo. Hey, wait a second. Where's culmination? Why can't you get culmination here? Oh, right. It's because of the fact. Okay, cool. Okay, it's because I already have a combo gem on it, so it won't let me have Chew. But if I take off combo finisher, I should be able to. Yep, there we go. You can't put culmination on something that already has a combo. Cool. And now I'm allowed to use this without any combo, which is nice. Whoa! Hey, how am I? I am doing okay. We have some new redeems for the chat. We got the sound effects working, all these voices. Hello! We are finally gonna start doing some Endgame. I swear, guys, this time for real. I know. I swear it's gonna happen. We'll get practice combo just because, you know, why not? And then we only deal physical damage anyway, so I think I will get brutality support. Alright, cool. Now, wow, this thing hits fast. Fairly good base attack speed, honestly, on it. And that is A-okay. Why did it take this long to reach endgame? Oh, Ark, it's because I can't stop talking. I never stop yapping. And so everyone's always asking me questions, and I can't help resist, like, answering the questions, you know? We're gonna get blind on that, I think. Blind, and then, no, I don't want, I don't need combo to be able to parry. Alright, and then we'll take out one more support gem. Because I want to make sure I can get supports on whatever I need. Explosive spear, that's whatever. Rapid assault, cadence, rage. You know what? We will get rage 3 on this so that we have even more attack speed. Rage 3. And then, alright, we need one more support. Okay. Because I want rapid assault to attack even faster. Rapid attacks 2. Okay. Nice. I actually think I'm going to remove cadence from that, though. Which means I need 2 more supports and Greater Jeweler's Orb. Have my first day off and finish Act 2. Fia, that's great. I hope you're having a good time with the game. I don't know if this is your first time playing the game or if you're just getting to Act 2 for this league, but still, I'm happy with that. I'm hoping you're having a good time with it. Rapid Assault. We don't want cadence because we're going to be spamming this way more, and you guys will see why soon. And then Rapid Assault, we will also give it area damage. And now this is a strange one, I know. We want more area damage. This is going to be our DPS ability, actually. And assuming everything works as it should. Right, they added a cosmetics chest. But oh, it's the wish list. Guys, this is so upsetting. This helmet looks so good. This helmet is so cool. I wanted this helmet so bad. Turns out, if you have this helmet, I didn't read the description, but this helmet gives you a giant floating like sigil in the sky above your character model, and you can't remove it by any means. Playing him after Varashta Mage is hard. I just love it. It's so much fun to play Monk. Talk while playing Watch on the map. Exactly. I should. Let me finally throw some of the stuff in the chest. No one wanted this. No one said it. No one's... Wait. Yeah. Sal the Estar. I was about to scrap it, but... Sal, are you in the guild already? Can I put this just straight into the guild stash for you? If not, or here, I'm gonna slap it right there, Sal. And if you're in the guild, grab that. And if not, I will trade it to you here in a minute. Also, guys, guess who's back? It's the leaf blowers outside. Yippee! What? Rhea, thank you for the bits. I don't know why that didn't make any kind of alert or sound effect. Why? What? Why does that not do anything? That's so weird. I only just saw that. Okay, hold up. There you go. I don't even know if that was your intention, but we're just gonna say that you got the floppy. You get the floppy pet because that's the emote you used. Why did it? That's so. That's so weird. But thank you for the bits though. That's so irritating that it didn't notify me. Oh, it may have the effects on the screen. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta close my window. It's time to get warm in here because I'm in guild, but you can't pick it up. Oh, Sal, how long have you been in the guild? It's possible that you're still an initiate, so you're not allowed to take items out. Yeah. Sal, when did you join the guild? I feel like I've seen you in chat here for a little while, but were you here on Wednesday, or have you been here longer? Yeah, actually, I think last night, off stream, on my other character, I was pathing towards Hilda. I can finally go get her. I'm gonna go grab that. Hilda's campsite. Tell me I don't have to fight Hilda. She's not gonna, like, murder me, right? Okay. I need to grab a saw. We're good. Well, never.
That's right. This great beast was my latest target. And I tell you what, it does more than just line my pocket. It's a real... Ooh, come to think... I will consider. It's dead simple, Rip. You hunt, you kill, or
Whoa, yippee.
Last I heard, a great beast was roaming through
A
the
great
If
beast.
you can track it down and put it down...
I want to fuck around and find out. I'll be real, Ark.
Oh, it's worth noting. These beasts will go
Okay, because,
bring all you've got to the hunt.
I only start, like, more accurately tracking when people joined, yesterday, I think, or day before. Sorry if you guys hear those leaf blowers. They love to just always come at this time while I'm streaming. To sell items, yes, Fio, you need to get to Act 4 and get the NPC at your hideout that unlocks it, and then she will allow you to sell items. And yes, you will need a merchant tab. Your time to dine. Alright, I'm going to trust time to... Wait a second, you said your time to dine. Are you not online right now? Oh, time. I misread. Time to dine. Oh, okay, I will make you a full member. But going forward, guys, just I'm gonna try and verify. It's hard. It's hard to keep track. There's a lot of you coming in and out. I made a Discord channel private for myself so I can start like keeping track of it. Maybe I won't delete people's requests to join. Hi, new watcher here. Just want to say I love your content. Aw, thanks. I'm really happy to hear it. I appreciate you coming to the stream. I hope that you have a good time and stick around for a little bit. If not, and you just want to swing by, I still appreciate it. And I hope you keep enjoying the game and my content. I know I haven't uploaded in a little bit, but the stream's been kind of eating all my time. So, I'll try to have new videos out soon. Okay, thanks. Hi, new watcher. Okay. Yes, exactly, Ark. I don't want someone joining the guild and then, like, I put them in and immediately they grab everything and leave, you know? That'd be lame. And I'm sure someone's gonna do it. At some point, some bad apple's gonna be like, man, this Fox guy, this Miles Swee guy, fuck this guy. And he's gonna, like, sneak in. He's gonna act all friendly, gonna grab all of the, get the role, stick around, wait the 3 days, become a full member. And he's gonna take every single item in here and, like, vendor all of it. And then he's probably gonna post about how he's so cool for doing it. And then we'll never see him again. And you know what? I've accepted that. There's just bad apples out there. We have not tried the Ancient Gateway yet. That was what I wanted to get going today. So, we are going to figure that out. Yeah, Sal, no problem. Welcome to the guild, full member now. Please behave yourself. I'd be sad if you didn't. I'll keep the ritual one, even though I'm like, I should probably sell that. That's worth money. That's like 20 exile right there. But that only means it costs like 2 exile a time. Hi, Bastion! Welcome to the stream, first time. First time chatter. Alright, let me into the fortress, chat. I hate these leaf blowers. I hate them. They're right outside my window. Why is it every time I try to stream? I don't get it. There's nothing I can do. I've closed the windows. I'm trying to be loud and annoying. Okay, so we have combo now. We're going to use that combo. It didn't work. My core staff is supposed to give me guard per combo. Okay, that's good. They're really loud on my end. Yeah, it's funny because there's like no leaves outside. Hello? Oh, okay, that was not what I was like that. I didn't realize there was more over here. That's cool. Okay, there we go. Let's see combo, and then do we get barrier? No, it's not giving us the barrier. What? Am I crazy, guys? Did this quarterstaff just not work as it's supposed to? It says gain 951 guard for 0.5 seconds per combo. Expend it when using skills. I'm gaining 0 guard when I'm expending my combo. It also says I should get the finality buff when I expend combo for using skills. But I'm not getting that either, and that was like literally part of my plan. Also, this tile set is sick. I'm gonna be real, guys. I know that people are already complaining about the train and stuff. I think the train's awesome. I really vibe. Oh, guards at the top. I'm stupid. Okay, finality doesn't work though. That's annoying. Or rather, finality only works on the quarterstaff, I assume. Yeah, that's so lame.
Ugh, new roots.
Guys, my whole dream was ruined in that moment. Finality says that it makes it so any combo or like any attack that's like has multiple hits and a final hit, such as my little rapid stabs, should skip to the final hit. But it goes away when I put the quarterstaff away, so I can't actually make use of it. I'm so upset about that. Struggling to make a character all the way at endgame before making a new one. Want to try some things out. Yeah, there are so many things. I'm like, oh god, there's going to be so many cool things to try. Okay, at least it's an amazing source. Oh, interesting, though. Wait a second, chat. Hold up. I take everything I just said back. Oh my god, I just realized something. I'm on Twitch? Yeah, come over here, Jade. I'll see you in the channel. Hi, welcome. Yeah, feel free to follow the channel and hang out. Everyone here is really nice. If you hang out for a little bit, we have a lot of generous sub-donators. Chat, I figured out the craziest thing. Oh my god, this is going to be so good. Right, this works the way I think it should. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. Holy crap! Okay, I gotta explain this for a second. Thanks for the guides! Yeah, last bomb. Glad that you like them. Hopefully you stick around and have a good time at the stream. You're free to ask any questions, and if you, if you don't feel like stick around, I appreciate you coming in and saying that. Yeah, I have all the time in the world. We all do. Flaming Spider Nado. Hiya, welcome. First time chat. Alright, guys, I need to explain some interaction. Alright. The hat. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, God. Oh, okay, alright. We're explaining interaction here because it's really cool to me. Alright? This says that when we expend combo, for 0.5 seconds per combo, we get the finality buff. Finality normally would make this skip to the end. Yeah, this little rapid stab, it should be that I only do one stab. Does not work. Sad to hear. Yeah, that's so funny, Rhea, that you redeemed that. We gotta make sure that there's some sound effect for that. I don't know why it's not doing bits redeems. But thank you for that. Cat in the Hat. Yeah, fox in the... Not in the socks. This is not a sock. This is a head sock. Anyways, so, what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to skip my combo to the end. It doesn't work because when you weapon swap, I lose the buff. That sucks. But, on the other hand, it normally says that skills cannot gain combo while you have finality. What that means is, I can't get more combo. And so, during that time, it also gives me almost 1,000 guard for 0.5 seconds per combo expended. So, like, say I get, like, 5 seconds of 1,000 guard, right? For the next 5 seconds, I can't get more guard. That sucks. But, since I lose the finality buff when I swap weapons, I can still get combo. So, every time that I use my quarterstaff and I get barrier, I can swap to this, do one quick stab, and suddenly I have combo again. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. One sec. All this to be said. Thank you for the hydrate. All this to be said, I can now give myself functionally infinite refreshes of 1,000 guard on demand, which is kind of cool. Someone's finally redeeming the pet that dog. Wings are good. I won't lie. I've had a hankering for Buffalo Wild Wings, guys. I know they're like kind of shit, but like there's a part of my soul that can't live without them. So I miss them. I bet that dog. Hello? Okay, fine. I'll just kill him. Bow, bow, bow. This is so cool. I just can keep refreshing my guard as much as I want. What also makes this crazy... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't really matter. I was going to say that I could get... there is a support called Delayed Gratification that lets you get your... you can double activate an effect, but it requires longer to charge up. So this would require 25 combo to reach max. Oh, wait, no, that is actually something I need to do. I almost forgot. It's very important, actually. I love the chicken wings, but like, okay, to be fair, for a lot of people it is like a this is literally I'm eating the limb of a creature, and so I totally get that's kind of terrifying. Yeah, it's also, I mean, we do have one crossbow skill that does. It's the poison, or sorry, gas cloud or whatever. Oh, yeah, no, I disagree with that, Theo, because of the fact that, like, it's not as much meat as, like, boneless. However, it's dark meat, and dark meat tends to be a lot juicier and, like, more tender or whatever. This is a preference thing, though, too. But also, I'm literally like a fox IRL. I'm a rabid animal. I will tear apart. I will eat a chicken wing and just not stop eating it until I have taken everything off of it. But yeah, I was gonna say, so, this skill that we got, Culmination, it's a support gem. Culmination, it says, deals 4% more damage per combo expended, right? And can gain up to 10 combo. So, normally you'd be like, okay, that's 40% more damage. If we get the skill gem, once we get another support, called, Delay Gratification, it makes it so it can build up to 25 combo. But actually, I think it won't work with this because of the fact that Delayed Gratification only works if there's a condition to activate it, and this is not a condition. I'll have to look into it. Otherwise, we could get up to 100% more damage dealt on our Falling Thunder, which could be cool. Doriani. We're going up. Where were you anticipating this? Doriani. Yeah, yeah, last bomb, honestly. Bow skills to crossbow would be cool. I am the reverse. I want crossbow skills with the... Who's this? Whoa! Yo, that's sick! Yo, big bat? Chad, that was so cool.
Fate conspires against us.
Who the hell is that guy?
We made a grave. We have no choice but to.
Oh yeah, no, I am a glutton for spicy food. Like, and I can like me and my friend, his first time ever to Buffalo Wild Wings, we did their like blazing wing challenge and like beat it. So, remember when I mentioned that I got a map that was only river drakes despite never dying? Happened again. This time it's only constrictor shamblers. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh, I thought you meant... Yeah, I have no idea what that could be. I thought that you meant that nothing spawns on the map except for the boss.
A column of flame erupts from the monolith.
Column of flame.
What could that mean?
Do you think that's the Arbiter of Ash?
I have a bad.
That...
You must reach that monolith as soon as possible. I doubt whatever is about to happen will be.
Become Doriani. Oh yes, Doriani. Sorry guys, I love his voice. I like his accent and I like impersonating it. I didn't get a waystone from that map, which sucks because now I have to waste one of my own waystones. All right, let's find out if I can put what's it called? It was delayed gratification. Delayed gratification. Poor conditional skills. You know what? I'm gonna see if we have a tier 2 skill gem. I don't want to waste a tier 5 on this. Alright. We have no tier 2. Alright. This is the way. Hate Count Geonor with a passion. Oh no, really, Bomb? I love Geonor. I think he's my like second favorite boss in this whole game. He is such a fun fight to me. The only thing I don't like in this whole fight is the mist part, but that's because I think there needs to be a better audio cue for, or audio or visual cue for where he's emerging from the fog. Yeah, exactly. Dorian has such a cool intro. Hey, Steven, what's up? Welcome. Any advice for a monk build that is not hitting very hard on Act 2? You're a new player. Well, there's a lot to be going on there. If you feel like you're not doing a lot of damage, the number one thing you can look into is upgrading your weapon. It's possible you're still using a really low level weapon, or you didn't get good modifiers on your weapon. If you go to the vendors in Act 1, Act 2, whatever, every time you level up, they'll reset. Look for quarterstaves that have a higher physical damage than your current one, and look for quarterstaves that roll with increased physical damage percent, or increased add flat physical damage, or the most important, add level to skill gems. Those are all very important for making your damage feel a lot nicer. I just run circles during that phase to avoid them. Yeah, hear me out. Hey, Mile, been enjoying the videos and streams and joined the Discord. Was curious as or could be a channel to get build advice. That's a great idea, Jelenex. Someone make a note for me. Put in the Twitch suggestions, actually. If someone would put in the Twitch suggestions to make a channel for build advice, I think that would be a good idea for us keeping things a bit more tidy, because I know right now our Discord 2, or our PoE channel general has just been what everyone's using. Did your stream, love your YouTube videos, PoE is my favorite, or first time game ever playing the franchise, and your guys have been tremendously helpful. Super happy to hear that, Adkins Golf. Or Golf. Golf. I still have the hat on, guys. No one told me. We were done educating. I enjoyed making the guides. I'm really happy that they've been so helpful for so many people. I just, I wanted to make content that, like, made it easier for other people to get into this game, because I really like this game, Oh my god, chat, it works. Holy crap. Oh man, it's really hard to choose which to give up. All right, we're gonna go for that one. Okay, we can now build Falling Thunder up to 25 combo. That means that is dealing 100% more damage if we have full combo. Literally double damage. That's crazy. Build advice would be nice. I'm currently working on a point where I need both damage and defense, but I've maneuvered myself into a corner. I feel like I don't know how to scale it. Yeah, Vulcan Piranha, it can be hard. That's why, oh yeah, guys, let's quickly discuss the stream schedule. So, moving forward, Friday through Monday, I will be streaming every single day, 3 p.m. EST until whatever time we get off. I'm going to try and keep the streams to 6 hours, but you guys know me at this point, you know. You know how it goes. So, every 3 p.m. EST, American East Coast time. And then we will also be... Man, my camera got turned, I just realized. Anyways, but additionally, we will also be, what was it called? Wednesdays, I will be having a shorter stream, ideally, you know me. Wednesdays will be our Class of Exile. Yippee! Alright, Class of Exile is going to be, on Wednesdays, for about 2 to 3 hours. I'm going to teach a subject about the game. Whether that is how damage works, whether that is how elemental ailments work, etc., etc. We'll be going over core mechanic of the game each week. And during that time, you guys are free to ask questions. I'll be using the chalkboard and we'll be elaborating. The evil hat will possess me again. Ah! All right. Anyways. And so anyone's free to come in on Wednesdays. We'll start, I think, 3 hours later on that day, or maybe the same time. We'll figure that out for what works better for everyone. Can't hang around as I'm in UK time, but just wanted to say thanks for your videos and stream. I'm a new player doing tier 15 map or tier 5 maps in Endgame. I'm having a total blast. That's so awesome. The fact that you've made it all the way up to maps as a new player, that's fantastic. I'm glad my guides were able to help you. Oh, thank you, Dan. Yeah, wow, this is so nice. Dan can actually do that for us. No, don't put in guild. We want that in the general area, just for anyone to ask for help. But make it so only people with the PoE tag can get it. That way, people who aren't interested in Path of Exile 2 for some reason aren't going to get, spammed with notifications. Alright, perfect. You're just a new player who just wants to try out the game. You get hit with the intuitive auto queue mechanic while having a very suboptimal fun first time build. Audio queue? Oh, are you talking about his dash, his fog dash bomb? Because honestly, I think that they should just reuse the same danger sound effects that they normally do, or there should be some kind of thing where the wisp, the fog, a part of it shimmers in a different way before he comes out. It does a weird it's, yeah, Mist Phase needs something to give you a visual indicator of where he's about to come from around when he's about to come. Got an extra one if you need. What do you need and what do you have an extra one of? I'm very ADHD and I spaced. Oh hey, I forgot I have an energy drink. A-list chimes? Isn't that several divine right now? A-list chime. I have divine. Okay, 1.5 divine. That's not that bad. I appreciate it. I don't even have my first perfect jewelers yet, and I'm not going to go ahead. Actually, let's see how much is a perfect jewelers. If they're 20 exalt, I will look into that perfect jewelers 1-to-1 with the divine. Okay. Once I get my first perfect jewelers, I might come to you for that, Rex. But otherwise, you can sell it. I don't mind. And then I will, what's it called? I will be Spaghetti-O. Ignore that. I'm still shaking off the morning fatigue. This is my job, to help you in any way and make it easier for you. Aw, thanks, Doc. I'll buy you. I'll pay you in microtransaction cosmetics in Path of Exile. That way, you're forced to continue to play. Just wound up spamming dodge on Ginormist. Yeah, exactly. The actual way the mechanic works. Well, okay. The mobs have to appear. Is because they're the only way you can get flask charges during the boss. So they're actually a net benefit almost always. They will almost never deal more damage than the amount of flask charges they give you. But then the other reason that they need to appear is that if you only have good boss DPS but don't have any clear, it puts a like challenge on your build, and he's an act boss. He's supposed to prepare you for later in the game, and it has to challenge the various elements of your build. So I think that it's a very good thing for him to have a minion phase. No, I don't think you can gift in-game cosmetics. Actually, let's find out. Oh, there's new things in the shop again? Visual effects. Whoa, Boar Bear, that's cool. When... Oh, you want the gross squid? Okay, let me see the gross squid. Now, which color gross squid? That's the real question. Yeah, there's the really shiny one. There's the one that just looks like, he's kind of blue, and there's an angry red lava squid. The pink? Okay. I'll have to get more MTX for that. Wait, I'll just have to send you some money for that. Unironically, guys, this isn't me, like... He's just a good friend, and I want him to keep playing the game. And you guys have been extremely nice. He had 25 freedom coins for an ugly-ass squid, but, it makes him happy. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I think that the hardest part of his fight is that he has the dash. Most of the damage you take from the mist phase is not from the minions. They don't do a lot. The whole point is that they're distracting. Oh, Diceian, thank you for the follow. The whole point of that is that it's really hard to notice when he's dashing out because of the minions, but also there's no Q. Whoa, Diceian, thank you. Wait a second, you guys didn't hear the other sound effect. Also, it's supposed to fade out sooner. Let me fix that. Dicey, thank you for the prime sub. I want to make sure that I made a custom sound effect for that. The lightning was one thing, and that is great. I'm very happy the lightning worked. But there's another sound effect that's supposed to be occurring, and it didn't, and I'm upset. Did you guys only heard the little shock sound effect, right? No one heard the other thing? Theo, probably in about another week and a half. Well, it might be this weekend because, the league just started, but typically they do them every 2 weeks during the start of the league. We're gonna make this 6 seconds. I don't know why. Alright, guys. I'm going to send a test, Dudeco, maybe. I didn't see a message from you. What did you ask? And if it gets delayed again, I don't know, you can message it in the Discord or in Twitch. Here, guys, I'm going to send a test subscriber. Let me know if you guys can hear it. There we go. You guys heard the actual, jingle, right? Prizrak, hey, I'm doing all right. We're just getting going. Okay, and you heard the grand exchange, right? We got the grand exchange going for that. Pretty sure I heard a jingle the first time. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm the crazy one, and you guys can just tell me that. It's fine. You can say, Miles Sui, you're actually insane. Dan was never there, guy. There is no Dan. It's all schizophrenia. Okay, that's great. All right. Yeah, exactly. We're supposed to be mapping, guys. I am really good at doing this. I'm also good. Hey, I got saltines this time. Okay, thank you. One sec. Pochu General. I have not used Pochu Filter, and that's just because I really like Neversink. Neversink is just so incredibly consistent. Whoa, Atlas passives. That's so pog. I don't really like, not that I don't like, I don't want to set up my own filters. I want it to be done for me, because I'm lazy. You know? It automatically updates. That's a cool thing. If you follow it on the website, which I have a guide for in my YouTube video, my beginner guide for Path of Exile, there's a loot filter section. If you follow what I did, when he updates his guide on the forums, on the official forums, or loot filter section or whatever, it automatically in-game will edit or update it for you. Alright guys, surely this time. Oh yeah, let's see if we can stack up to 25 like I thought. Okay, I was betrayed, I was bamboozled, I was lied to, delayed gratification does not work. I am horribly disappointed, my day is ruined. Yeah, exactly. You have to be really experienced to make your own filter, and even with like 500, 1,000 hours, whatever I'm at, I think I'm only at like 500 or 600 in this game, if that. Oh shit, I need to go get a an Alka Orb actually, so I can do this. Hopefully that doesn't kill the Delirium encounter. Oh, Cat's Chaos Barrage is the worst. You can die so fast to this modifier. I missed. Okay, I'll have to be back for this. I really want to do Delirium for once. Hello, gamer. PC fucked up again. No, Lily! Not again! I'm so sorry. One day, Lily, one day, you got this. I hope that you can get your own computer instead of having to use theirs. I know that sucks so much that you have to. I have 676. Hey, look, don't tell them that. Don't tell them the exact hours. Now they're gonna... That's weird, man. They're gonna judge me for not being a real Path... What? You only have 700 hours in Path of Exile 2 and you're trying to give advice to new players? What are you, some kind of beginner scrub? LARPer of the highest level. Barely a Path of Exile 2 player. God, now they all know. Okay, also I want to pause, because someone said... Thextian, sorry for missing your comment. Thank you for the guides. I really appreciate your way of teaching. Helped me understand why I would do things in the game instead of just telling you what I should do without explaining the reasoning. Yeah, ignoring as I stretch. I really was fed up with all the guides that were just like, all right, do this, 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 and this. And also don't think about like what these things do or why you're doing them. Just do them. Just trust me. There's a guy, Wooly, really like him, really like his streams. I've been watching him for a long time. In his beginner guide for PoE, he literally starts off like, okay, I know you guys want to make your own build. Don't. Just don't do it. Just follow a build guide. You'll have a better time. Don't try and be creative, you know. And I'm like, no, Wooly, come on, man. Because, like, that's the fun. You know, the fun isn't having a meta build that stomps maps. I mean, sure, that's great. But the fun is like getting to experiment and have a good time playing a video game. And if you're not, ooh, guaranteed crits, don't mind if I do deal double damage, chat. Warding room of symbiosis, so salvaging 3% maximum while your minion size. That could be interesting. Getting that much added physical damage. That's a neat one as well. Warding room of the heart. Warding room of glancing per maximum orb. Deflect rating is cool. Stun threshold is also solid. The rest of these are just okay, honestly. I'm not going to do any of these right now because I want to get this done. I don't want to miss it. Well, Lily, I hope that you're able to. I know PCs are really expensive, especially right now because everything sucks. But I hope that you are able to get a PC and that you have a great time gaming. And that, you know, you're able to join us in the guild and be more active in your ability to play the game. I think you deserve that, and we love having more people play, you know, to play the game together with. I'm surely not going to freaking die, right? God, I missed the thingy. Oh my god, I have to... I'll be back, Rogue Exile. I'm sorry, I have to hurry to the end. My build's not fast enough to do this consistently. Wow, that was a lot of... I'm sorry, game, I'm hurrying! Don't rush me! It's so hard! You have to go so fast! Come on! I just want to be able to fight the boss! I want to fight my first boss of this. Tell me I don't have to kill him too in time. Okay. Yeah, again, AI is, I don't hate AI, but it does make the standard of living for online gamers significantly worse, you know? But, like, also it just affects a lot of people negatively. Woo! Alright, finally. Alright, where is he? Wait, where is it? Guys! It should be a mirror thing, right? What? No! No! Are you shit? At the start? Oh, and then I died! It's gonna reload the whole area now! You kidding me? That's so funny! Yeah, you know what? And that's fine, Prizrak. Everyone's kind of a little bit different. I just don't think that everyone should be forced to. Alright, still working. It's time for podcast mode. Sniper Corgi. Well, I'm glad that can be your podcast. I'm sorry I'm a very loud podcast. I did, Dudeco. I did end up selling it. I sold it for only 5, David, instead of the previously attempted 10. I'm honestly, if I left it up for 10, I bet the person that bought it for 5 would have done 10. That's just how it works. Is like when you have an item that's like super valuable, it really doesn't matter what you price at. If someone's rich and they want it, they'll pay for it. I couldn't bring myself to do big amounts. Felt bad about it. Grand mirrors aren't always guaranteed, I believe. You also need to do the quest for son of a heck. Alright, well, I threw away this map, guys. That's okay. I didn't get to do my rituals. That's the big thing that made me sad. Yeah, cut corners in game dev. Are you on an EU server? No, unfortunately, I am an American, a filthy US individual. Ooh, it's time. Essence is always the bestance. Get it? I try my best, okay? I do also really like strong boxes, honestly. I'll do strong boxes next, you know? But Essence is just so good to get early on because of the fact that it's used by crafters and they want that money. The new jewelry forging thing they added on the first diamond, you hit 21% to comparison and 17% to minions sold. 10 div! Damn, that's so awesome! You know, I have been making some diamonds too, but I have not gotten anything nearly that good. That's so awesome for you. I'm actually, like, really happy about that. It does actually make me feel a little bit better. Because, again, there was a part of me that's like, wait, was that just a piece of dirt? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm an American. It's just such an unfortunate vibe. Dropped an inscribed ultimatum. Who cares about that? Drops a Jinbari. Oh, that's cool, though, that you can, like, target them now. More greed. Give me all the greed. Alright. God damn it, it's another Delirium Mirror, guys. I like the Delirium Mirror, but I wish it still did the thing where it's, doing other... Whoa! Flaming! Flaming Spider-Nado, thank you for the sub! For the Prime sub, too, thank you! Oh, that's a lot of dudes. That's many a dudes. Yeah, so let's check. I think that doing this in the past, it would pause your delirium. But I have a sneaking suspicion it doesn't anymore, because for some reason they forgot to re-implement that feature. Whoa! Did you guys hear that lightning sound? I don't know why it's so bad at about always, like... Okay, tell me if you guys can still hear that lightning, because it keeps making that sound on my end. I don't know why that keeps happening. The one that keeps going... Okay. I am just going to go and press the skip alert. Guys, I know you can't hear it, but it won't stop replaying the lightning sound effect for my alerts. It won't stop. Oh, that's so funny. I can't get it to stop. I don't know what's causing this. Oh, alerts master volume. What if I just put this... Oh, that doesn't stop it either. That's... Whoa! Hold up, thank you. I don't know who streamed. A hype train, Kurt the Leggy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Unironically, I'm currently working out a sound bug, so I am a little distracted, and this is very silly. Again, I know you guys can't hear it, but it just keeps going off over and over. I don't know how we can stop. It just won't go away. It keeps going. Oh, really hard to not think you're indeed crazy. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how I don't know how to make it stop. It keeps happening in my like audio. Oh, I know how to make it stop. I know how to make it stop. It's gonna keep going forever in the background. I can just find the application in my mixer. There we go. OBS program is now making no audio. Wait a second. Does that mean I won't hear? All right, hold up, guys. I gotta test the Twitch alert because otherwise I'm not gonna hear you guys. In that case, I can't do that. I can't do that. Edit alerts. We're gonna try a send test alarm.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Oh no, guys, I can't hear it.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Still making the sound. It won't stop. Okay, maybe if I refresh. Wait, you can hear the well, you can hear that, but like I want to be able to hear the stream notifications. Thank you guys again for all the gift subs. Just don't know what's causing it. It's so funny. Show hidden sources. Oh my god, I found it. Okay, that one is. Make sure nothing else is capturing it. I found the goddamn source. I need to find where it's at. It's just called audio capture device. It's on a different scene, which is why you guys can't just spam alt for. Desecrating armor, especially early game, yes, Coach M. Make sure that you have at least like 3 modifiers, maybe 4 that you want on it, and then desecrate it if you are early game, because that will make it very consistent. All right, one sec, guys. Wait, is this it? I think I found it. Yes, I did. Okay, we're just gonna delete this. It's still going, guys. I found one that had the same name. It had the same name. I need to find where this is. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to deal with me on for a second. Technology. Okay, so it's only on this screen is it happening. It went away. Okay, changing scenes fixed the issue, guys. Alright, I know for the future. I know for the future. We can play video games again. Wow! Okay. Oh, thank you. One sec, I got a drink. What horror? Thank you. Yeah, see what I mean? Is it like, even though I'm doing this... Oh wait, it does pause it. Okay, that's good. Okay, can do my league mechanics then. Does it pause it? I can't tell. I can't tell if it pauses it or if it's just moving really slowly. I think it paused it. Yeah, and Aelith's Charms would make this build go crazy right now, by the way. Need to get the ability to equip it first, but... Omna bartering, I'm just gonna buy this outright, I think. Ooh, that one's also really good. Maybe I'll save for that. I will wait. I will wait for my next thingy-merbingy. Oh, that was scary. Wow. Guys, I'm missing the mirrors. Where are the mirrors? I know one's over here. It's supposed to be, at least. Okay, red mirror or orange mirror. This is the one that takes me... No, this is the one that... Spawned them off! Oh, God! Wait, I'm gonna run out of time on the thing! Where'd the boss go? Did I kill him? I don't think I killed him. Okay, what situations do you use an Orb of Annulment? Okay, so Orb of Annulments are typically used in my history. I don't do super high-end advanced craft, so I might be wrong about this, but I believe that an Orb of Annulment is primarily used when you have a 4 modifier item to try and get rid of a bad mod. If you have like 3 great mods and 1 bad, you try to get rid of the bad ones. Yeah, Lily. I am just a little cartoon guy, you know? Alright, we're gonna go in here and see if we can get that boss thing. I was like, man, why can't I kill this guy? See, it shows the little icon to say that there's a mirror there, but it's not there. A helix spear? Let's see if it's any better than mine. Not even close. Yippee! Oh, guilt. Okay, so what situation did it do? Yes, yeah. And then the other thing is that omens are hugely important in crafting. So there is an omen that I believe makes it so it always annuls off a suffix, it always annuls off a prefix. So you can use that to tailor your thing. For example, let's say you have, let's say you make an item, right? And your item, you want 3 open suffixes for some reason. You have your starting prefix, your starting suffix, and then you put an essence on it, or whatever, to guarantee, say, another suffix, or another prefix. You could then go and annul off the opposite one, which you only have 1 of, and suddenly you have, like, 2 prefixes and 1 suffix. Then you use, like, a dextral exaltation to guarantee a prefix, and now you have suddenly 3 prefixes and no suffixes. And then that gives you the ability to kind of target farm specific modifiers you might want. Hopefully that made a bit of sense. Yeah, if you specifically... Hold on, let me quickly see. Yeah, no, typically Orbs of Annulment are for really high-end craft when you know what you're doing. Yeah, keep away from Acme, all the stats I'm looking for, and no pre/suffix open. So are you saying that you don't have any prefixes and suffixes open? Because in that case, you couldn't desecrate it, because desecrating adds a modifier. Oh, wait, no, it would remove one first, right? I forgot desecrating does remove. You could use Dextral or Sinestral Exalt or Necromancy omens for a couple of Exalt to guarantee you remove a prefix or a suffix. So if like you have 3 bad suffixes, you could just desecrate and guarantee you get rid of one of them, and then maybe get a better modifier that you would like. That would be a better option, in my opinion. God, this build's so much fun, guys. Can't wait to get A-list chimes. I'm thinking that my next step is going to be increasing the amount of power charges I can have, Because right now I only have 5. But, like, imagine if I could have, like, 8. That would make my lightning, falling thunder just deal so much damage. Okay, I know, but like I still need to get the perfect jeweler's orb first, and I know we have one, but I want to earn my first one myself. And then maybe I'll take you up on that. But I said you can sell those A-list chimes, and once I have the need to, I will go and buy mine. Also, guys, is Floppy a little laggy on your end? Because I'm looking at him in the OBS window, and it looks like he's just a little bit choppy. And I want to make sure that he's not choppy. He's not supposed to be choppy. He's floppy, you know? Okay, let's be real. It's probably because once again I didn't get my CPU upgrade in time. I apologize. I will as soon as it's possible. I believe this is worth money. Is that Dex or Exaltation? Wow, these are some good things. I'm gonna grab both those because I know that they're worth at least something. We'll go do one more ritual. If we can't get this, we will defer it for future. Floppy be choppy, you know? That's not how it's supposed to be. Chaos Orb, True Exalt. I don't remember which is more valuable right now. I'll do the Chaos Orb. I think it's worth 3. Can you check items on the ritual with Alt-Shift? No, I don't believe so. Because of the fact that that only works when you're in hideout. Which is lame, because, like, okay, it already pauses the game anyways when you do the Alt-Shift. So, like, whatever. Like, if you open the market, it's supposed to pause, so you should be able to just do it. Hello? Why won't this guy go down? The Dreamer provides. He provides what, though? Sustenance? Food? Maybe I'm just hungry, guys. Maybe that's what it is. I just keep saying things related to food. I think that maybe I just have a desire for the nom nom. God, what is... People are gonna think I'm just like a weirdo streamer. I have had saltine crackers, and I have had a tiny little, like, sponge cake bar that my roommate gets. These little ones, I forgot what they're called. They're like, this Mexican dessert bar, and he puts them in the freezer. They're like 200 calories. It's like a chocolate-covered sponge cake with jam on it. Very, very yummy. Look, I had to get the stream going. I didn't have time to make food. I'm sorry. I'll get to it. We also, as I mentioned before in the stream, my car stopped working, so I haven't had the chance to go and get, like, groceries in a little while, which sucks. So we're literally thinking about being evil, corrupt individuals and ordering, Jeff Bezos, groceries. Just so that we can have some in the house again. Yeah, remember, cooking is actually not that difficult. In this guide today, we'll be talking about how cooking is actually not that difficult. We'll be taking down all of the food and breaking up into bite-sized pieces to show you how you can actually eat it. The feather falling is an effect that I purchased for premium currency. I'll be real, I don't like the feather falling effect. I think it's too much visual clutter. I just want yellow lightning. And this is the only visual effect that had yellow lightning, so I'm still torn on if I'm going to go and get the Faradun one, but that one's a bit more red lightning. And I don't really like the red, I want something kind of a mix of yellow. You know what? Actually, somewhat. I gave him a lot of treats yesterday, and when he was begging for food, I was like, no, you can't have more. And I was like, well, you know what? Chad did say that they want you to have some food, so... You guys are spoiling my son, by the way. Speaking of which, unironically, thank you all, everyone that supported the stream. Kaladin has a respiratory infection that he's had for his entire life, and I haven't been able to get him to see the vet in a little while. And I was, he's been struggling with his sniffles the last, like, week, and I was a bit worried about it. But because of the fact that I know that like I have all these Twitch subs and you guys are like helping me out, I'm like, wait, I actually can go and get him a vet appointment. So he has a vet appointment to get some antibiotics. Yeah, the build is yellow. Oh, hey, Panther Servant. Those are... Wow, this is worthless. This one is a cool one, but I'm not going to grab that. We're just going to go for Dextral Exaltation and then offer the rest as tribute. Yeah, fattening up Kaladin so that he can go to the vet and they can be like, hey, he needs to be on a diet. Nah, he's always been a very healthy weight. He's just a glutton. Okay, I don't have anything else to do on this map but rare monsters, and I can't be bothered to do rare monsters since I got 3 map drops from the boss. Yeah, he's always had some sniffles, unfortunately. Thankfully, a long time ago, we did manage to get something done about it. Like, they said it was some kind of fungal infection, so they gave him an antifungal medication. And no matter how much I tell them that at the new vet, they're like, no, let's start him off with the antibiotics, and they never give him the antifungal. But, what is it? He has always been snotty his whole life. It's not as bad nowadays, but in our first apartment when I owned him, he snotted so much that he covered every single wall in the apartment with boogers, and I actually had to spend like a full 5 hours like scrubbing boogers off the wall when we moved out, because it was impossible to keep up with it while like the day-to-day, because every day there was like 5+ new boogers on the wall. He's a nasty little man. Disgusting little boy, but I love him to death. How does Embitter work with charged staff? Is Embitter a support? I feel like I recall that one. Embitter will gain extra damage of any type. They gain extra cold. If you use that on charged staff, your lightning damage would be cold. Yeah. It would make only the lightning damage that projects from charged staff turn into cold. Yeah. Yep, it is. For example, if you did it with like a basic attack or a whirling assault, and the whirling assault, like your weapon, say has fire damage on it, it would not convert that into it. But if you use it on the charged staff, yes, it would 100% make it so that your charged staff made you deal cold instead. Yeah, come deliver me food, Dan. Drive the hour and a half over here and be my personal chef. No, I'm joking. No, I think we're good. Thank you. Go get those wings, brother. I hope you have a great wing time, and we'll see you when you're back.
This is all we have.
Yeah, but that's the like base menu price. That's the problem. I appreciate it though. Also, Damien always brings home Domino's, so. I want Exalt. I knew it was worth money. I knew it, chat. I knew I was gonna make some tidy little cash off this bad boy. Extra Exaltation. That's not worth anything, but I want that for myself. Enjoyed the channel. I'm trying to complete the game, only picking up white items and upgrading. Mike, that is cool. I hope that you are able to find some success in that, but I imagine you will struggle with getting enough currency orbs to make that work. But it's cool that you're kind of doing a route where you're getting your own gear and like crafting it up yourself. If you're struggling, you can pick up, like, even if you're not using them for, yourself, you can pick up blue and yellow items and come over to some of the shops and disenchant them. And by disenchanting the items, you'll get transmutation orbs and regal orbs. And that can help you a lot for getting extra currencies. So even if you're not picking them up to use, because you want to start with only whites, I would still recommend picking up blue items, and then disenchanting them at your local disenchanter in Act 1, that's Una. I forgot, it's the old lady in Act 2. Act 3, it is the crazy old lady, and in Act 4, it is Rog, my beloved. Rog, praise Rog. He's the greatest. We love Rog. Falling Thunder is already upgraded. Sure, Rapid Assault. Is there a way to see the YouTube chat on stream too? Okay, yes and no. Speaking of which, I just realized the chat box isn't up, is it? Can someone... Here, I'm gonna do a little test. Okay, it is up on the stream. Unfortunately, the YouTube chat does not work with Streamlabs, which is what I'm using to project the chat on screen, because of the fact that if I want to have dual streaming access on Streamlabs, they charge money, and it's very annoying. And maybe eventually I will, but I don't want to. I don't want to pay them, man. I'm just starting out. Come on. We will make this one pink. Yeah, that one. It'll be Mystic League, and we are going to throw in Breach, Delirium, Ritual, Abyss into this one. I'll work on sorting it later, but I think that should mean that everything goes in there. Perfect. And Omen of Bartering, right, I forgot we got 2 of these. Oh, they went down. They were 6 Exalt yesterday. Nice, my stomach just allowed the most gurgly sound. I can't not be hungry. I'm a hungry lad all times. Hardcore Soul Step found you died. No motivation to start another campaign. Kleptomaniac. Well, I mean, up to you if you want to keep doing Hardcore Solo Self-Found, but like, you know, you can swap it up. You can do a regular Solo Self-Found. Yeah, I am using OBS. I'm using OBS, and I'm using a Streamlabs plugin, which is what lets us see chat pop up on stream. Streamlabs has a plugin that is built into OBS. I'm sure there's some kind of YouTube chat plugin I should look into, but I don't know on that one. Yeah. And to be fair, this might just be something where I'm just ignorant to the solution to my problem, and need to look into it more. You know what's the crazier part, by the way, chat, about the whole, my combo where I'm, like, getting guard and stuff all the time? The craziest part, and the part I'm going to take a huge advantage of once I get to the point where I'm buying actual gear, is I have shield, energy shield. This says when you, expend combo, 0.2 seconds of energy shield cooldown was delay or reduce. So what that means is 2 seconds come off of my energy shield recharge. As soon as I get a couple of energy shield recharge nodes on this passive tree, like I think it's this one. Nah, anyways, there's some that reduce the recharge delay. I can make it always basically start my energy shield recharge, and I believe if you have guard and you take damage, your energy shield keeps recharging. So I can keep doing that to refresh my guard and keep letting my energy shield recharge to have a bigger buffer more consistently. Then I can incorporate something like Ghost Shroud in as well. And then I'll do an evasion maxing with Deflect. And I think it'll be really cool for defensive later. Oh, God, I am in a state of hunger. It's true. I'm sorry. I know you all want me to eat. Yeah. That was, you get my beautiful song, okay? That's all you get. You know, instead of 100% more chance to shock, maybe I'll just do... Maybe I'll do Innervate. Having extra damage on all of my attacks would be kind of nice, I won't lie. Yeah. Total of 29 energy shield. Okay, I know. That's why I'm saying once I get actual gear. Because once I get actual gear, all of this armor, evasions, flat evasion, energy shield, etc. It's all going to be evasion, energy shield. I'm going to do a hybrid setup of that. And we'll just see how well we can make that work. A powerful boss? Oh, God. Oh, gee, oh, golly. Chat. It's so much fun to say chat. You guys don't know the power I have now that I can say that unironically and not be like cringe for it. Okay, it's kind of cringe still, but like you know what I'm saying. You got bounce arc. Whoa, that was loud for me. You got bounce arc. If you want any currency, let me know. I have more than enough to share. Well, Arc, you are free to put any currency that you feel like you want to share into the guild chat or into the guild pile. If I need something desperately, I will probably grab some out, but for the most part, I want it to be like kind of a storage for anyone who needs money to help them fund their build. They can just come and ask, and anyone can just come over and say, like, yes, I want, True Divines to get my ×4 Donia Egos with the Corrupt to reduce resistances, And that is A-okay. I want everyone to feel like that is an option they are allowed to do. Oh wait, I suck. I just realized. Okay, no. This is such a fun map. Alright, fellas, have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. I hope you have a good time out and doing whatever. I'm assuming you gotta go work or go to sleep. But whatever it is, I'll hope to see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow, everyone, we are going to start the custom build where all of you guys get to make my build. Please don't destroy me. I'll be sad. Okay, I won't be that sad, actually, It's gonna be funnier more than anything. It'll be a challenge to work through whatever you guys decide to throw at me. I know this is a big ask, but would you make an attribute priority list for items for... So that's pretty simple, actually. If... I've explained this before on stream, alright? Guys, he returns. Oh god, God, the hat has possessed me again. Alright. But basically, I've explained this before on stream. If you are in the top third of the skill tree, your class is an intelligence class for the most part. You're going to want more intelligence, your skills and items will need intelligence. Monk, or actually let's go next. If you're down in this bottom third, bottom right, this whole section is for dexterity nodes. Notice most of the nodes here are all green in color, right? Versus all up here, a lot of them are blue in color. So dexterity nodes means it's going to be evasion, it's going to be attack speed, it's going to be move speed, accuracy, etc. And then on the left side, you'll notice there's a lot of red nodes. Armor, strength, weapon damage, etc. That means like warrior and anything that starts down here will mainly build that strength attribute. You'll notice stuff like monk is in the middle. So since monk is between intelligence and dexterity down here, we have increased evasion shield and energy shield as like things we can get. We have a mixture of like attack speed, but like daze chance and mana regen. And right here we have casting speed and increased spell damage while we have a melee weapon out. Things like that are going to be up here because of the fact that it's a hybrid area. Same with over here. This is a strength area. Got all the red nodes down here. And intelligence, blue, everything up here. So just remember that whatever class you start, you aren't locked to it. But the attributes you acquire, the gear you'll mainly be using, and the skill gems will require the attributes that kind of correspond to the section of the build, or of the skill tree that your character spawns in. You're a sorceress, spawn right here, you probably want intelligence. That's also why a sorceress gets intelligence from these nodes. You are a monk, you come over here, this gives 5 dex and 5 int, because they use both of them, etc., etc. It just keeps going on. But basically, you don't have to get hard locked into it, but you want to make sure that you're doing that. What have we played to make the most boring and meta builds? Sekimoto, that would also be sad. You guys, if you made me play, like, the world, like, the Twister, Huntress with the minions that, like, one-shot all the endgame pinnacle bosses, I would be sad, Put him on a plant lich. No, don't do it to me, please. I have so much to live for. Alright. I'm free from the possession. Yes, Mike, no problem. I hope that was helpful and explained what you needed to know. Yeah, exactly. You can play Gemling Legionnaire and break all of the understood mechanics and requirements. We'll look at those rewards later. Having to try to learn the meta builds and I try PoE and hated them. Yeah, they can just be a little bit boring. As like silly as that is to say, I find that meta builds are less interesting to play, right? Like, sure, I'm not screen clearing like the whirling assault bullshit that's super meta right now. And I'm sure for a lot of people that is fun. But you know what I get to do? I get to do this cool lightning slam. I get to dash in. I get to backflip. I get to parry. I get to throw in my things. I get to do this cool, like, explosion with lightning, backflip. You know, it's so much more action because I'm not instantly killing literally everything on screen. You know, a lot of stuff does die immediately. But because I don't, like, full screen wipe, I'm actually getting a more entertaining experience for myself. Maybe you guys think it's entertaining. Maybe you guys are like, man, I really wish he wasn't taking so fucking long on maps. But I think doing non-meta, like, screen-clearing builds is fun in a different way. And I think anyone who is having a boring time playing the game because they're following some, like, super high-end build guide, maybe you should just try doing, like, your own build or trying something that's a bit more varied in, like, the combination of mechanics. Oh my god, dude, just... Oh my god, he won't go down. Remember how I was like, yeah, guys, meta sucks, and then I proceeded to spend a million years fighting a single rare mob? Maybe I was wrong. Chat, was I wrong the whole time? Maybe. Okay, during the campaign, no, Mike. During the endgame, yes. Not, okay, it's not a must, but you need to be as close as possible. Thank you, Mokemet. Thank you for the, follow. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here. Mike, the reason why it is probably a necessity in the late game to some degree is because let's assume that you take a hit that is 100 damage. If you have 75% resist, then that means the hit only does 25 damage to you, right? But if you had 50% resist, that same hit would deal 50 damage. What that means is you just took double damage for only having 25% less resist. So there is calculations that kind of go on in the background that you have to, like, get into mathy detail nerd shit to understand. But all boils down to the more resist you have, the better it is exponentially. So, like, and the other big thing to remember is that the devs balance around the idea that everyone has the resist capped. So, like, they assume that once you are at endgame, you have resist cap, and so because of that, they're going to make enemies deal, like, you know, if they expect to have 2,000 health, they might make an enemy deal 4,000 damage in a hit. Because they know that after the resist cap, you know, I'm only going to take 1,000 from that. That's a big hit, but that's only half my health bar. But if I only had 50% resist, that one hit would kill me immediately. So, again, it's just... you have to keep in mind the ways that the calculations will work in or against your favor, unfortunately. Let's play the Anvil guy. I've never seen that actually work. What is Anvil? Oh, Smith and Kadava. I mean, you guys get to decide my class, my ascendancy, everything. I need to figure out how on specifically OBS I can look at Twitch polls. Because we are going to be doing a lot of Twitch polls. We're going to have some custom redeems. I'm probably going to do some bit redeems too. So if anyone's like got a lot of bits that they just want to get rid of, you know, that's going to be your opportunity. The bit redeems will be more potent or more like absurd. And then yeah, it'll be like, okay, for like 500 points or 1,000 points, you can make me equip a support gem. You can make me swap a skill, etc. Make me buy a new item, etc. Make me corrupt, like one of my gear pieces. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, well. Playing off-meta stuff and solo self-bound hardcore. Yeah, see, that's risky, but it's kind of more interesting. You know, it makes the game more engaging in a different way, because you actually have to, like, think and get creative instead of just playing what people tell you is the way that you're supposed to. And so Twitch plays PoE 2, right? I'm going to be the one playing it. No, we're not doing hardcore, because that would be lame. But, yeah. Alright, guys, I have a problem. That is that even if I'm doing really good, and I get a bunch of my stacks of the thing, the Way of the Stone Mountain or something, the second I throw out my spear that does 1,000,000 lightning bolts, it eats every single one of those charges. But I need those. But I need the spear to guarantee that I can get lightning procs. Woo! Alright, anything good in here? I'm just gonna donate my favorite. None of these look particularly good. I don't actually know Ice Tune. Gain cold Thor damage equal. I guess maybe on a Thorns build this thing's alright. I don't think anyone wants that right now. I'm just gonna offer tribute. +2 charm. This would be crazy if, like, we could actually have more than 3 charm slots. For some reason, even though they said, like, a year ago that we were gonna have more, this does nothing for us. I haven't seen this one, so I am gonna check. Alivore, Hunter Hood. It's worth garbage. Crawford, tribute to the king. Gotta get back to work. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, of course. I hope you have a great day at work, and we'll be streaming all day or all weekend. And yeah, I'm probably gonna be on for several hours today. So if you want to come join, we'll see you then. Focus on. You know, I don't know. With this build's a bit too uncertain. If I was playing something like the Stormweaver, I actually think I would be doing Ritual primarily. Ritual and Abyss would be the main two. But it is hard to say. Armor Scrap's worth so much money right now. Where's the last enemies? Okay, so if you're just getting to the end game, you have 2 options. You can either use the tablet for yourself, or sell it. People are paying way, way more than you'd expect for a tablet, especially if it's a normal rarity tablet, but even magic. You can get like 10 to like 50 exalt per tablet. If you don't want to, the way that tablets work is basically they're a reward for making your maps harder. If you make your map magic, you get 1 tablet slot. If you make your map, what is it called? Rare, you get 2, and if you make it have all 6 modifiers, which means no revives, you get 3. And so the whole point of the tablets is that you get to decide for yourself if you want to add all those things. It also lets you control which league mechanics you get, which means that you can guarantee not only that you always get one, but that you get the one that you want. That is why tablets are super good. What is your Twitch? It's Miles Sweet. You're in the Twitch right now. What do you mean? Zoro is lost. I mean, I know Zoro gets lost, but does he get confused about Twitch? I don't know. I feel like directional understanding and like understanding of if you said where is your Twitch, that would have been perfect. That would have been funnier. Actually, no. Zoro always thinks he knows where he's going. He always thinks that he's on the right track. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, this is a One Piece bit. That's so cool. Holoform technique is coded as an attack, but it doesn't generate combo. I'm a bit confused at why it's generating combo even when it's not generating combo. Well, let's check. Holoform... Oh, okay, so what's happening is you are not attacking. Your clones are attacking. Your clones are generating combo. They're treated as their own minions, basically, right? So basically, they are getting combo for themselves. You just aren't getting that combo. And then when they disappear, that combo disappears with them, unfortunately. It's the same way with power charges. If you ever have, like, you generate power charges or whatever, and then you have minions, and they do the spells or whatever for you, the minions get the power charges, you don't. I missed my thing. Guys, I've never actually seen him do that attack. Ever. Oh god, they're shark tornadoes! It's a sharknado! They're shooting up piranhas! That's so cool. Sorry, Mr. Shark. Based on using clones to generate combo, using A-list charms, a matter of destruction to generate power charms. Yeah, it's hard. That is why I use this skill, because it attacks stupidly fast. And you can use it to one attack of this will instantly max out your combo. Yeah, right? You can also get the shark boss as a pet. What's the best way to generate power charges, or the easiest? Okay. That's the issue, Psychotronics. It depends on what your build is. For example, if you are running a spear build but you want power charges, you can take this. Gain power charges instead of frenzy. Whenever you parry an enemy and then backflip, you get 3 frenzy charges. So that's an instant 3 power charges if you took that. If you're running an elemental infusion build like the one that I feature on my channel, gain a power charge whenever you consume an elemental infusion. So every time you cast a spell, no matter what, you will gain power charges. So there's a lot of different ways to get power charges. The dragon has a skill where you eat a corpse and it gets a power charge. Whenever you parry or whenever you get any kind of charge, you can use the support gem. Where is it? It's called Charge Perfusion. And it gives you a 15% chance to get an extra random charge. So that can give you a small chance of getting extra. There's a lot of different ways. There's the spell Power Siphon, which just kills an enemy and gives you 2 power charges at higher levels. But that one's a little bit weirder because they have to be at, like, culling threshold, so it's not super consistent. If you're playing Monk, Killing Palm will give you a power charge every time. And what I'm doing on Monk is I throw the spear. It guarantees shocks enemies nearby it. Then Siphoning Strike says whenever you dash to a target, if they're shocked, it creates an explosion and gives you power charge per enemy hit. So if you have 5 enemies in a group, you toss this down, you dash into the group with the Power Siphon, it de-shocks all of them, explodes them all, and gives you all the power charges. That's how I get them during boss fights. Is I will throw this at the boss's feet, I'll dash in, and then immediately after dashing, I'll parry, or I'll block. That way I don't take damage for dashing in. And then I'll just keep doing that. I'll Hit, parry, hit, parry, hit, parry, hit, parry. And then that's 5 power charges. There's also one last method, is there's a spirit gem, which is just a passive gem that you activate. It's very low cost, 30 spirit. It leaves behind this clone. If the clone dies, basically by getting hit, you get 2 power charges. If you want to play Hollow Form, there is a million different ways you can get power charges. The popular one right now is by playing Monk. You can get this, where you get a bunch of extra combo, or this, where you get 2 combo from all attack hits. You don't have to run these, but just generating combo in general is just whenever you hit an enemy. Whirling Assault will get that in like 1 use. And then you can use this thing called Aelith's Charms. And Aelith's Charms, I don't know why that's not centered right now. Aelith's Chime, sorry. It says, whenever you consume a combo, you have a 25% surpassing chance to gain a power charge. What this means is that it stacks. So if you had 4 combo, you have a 100% chance. If you had 8 combo, you would have a 200% chance, which means you would get 2 power charges. At 10 combo, you have a 250% chance, which means you get 2 guaranteed and a 50% chance at a 3rd power charge. I will be adding this to my build for that exact reason. So using Aelith's Charms is a great way to generate power charges. Doriani. Let me sell my garbage to Doriani. That one's okay, but not good. Enemies in your present are ignited. No, thank you. Spirit Gem level 15s. Let's see. Lingering Illusion. That gives me even more. Herald of Thunder's more damage. Let's see our equip gems. Charge Regulation. That one's okay to upgrade. I was curious, actually, on the... What's he called? The Warrior. Iron Ward. Oh, let's see how much this gets up to in damage. Up to 7,000 at this point. I use this on my Warrior, so I just want to see how strong it can get. That is a lot of extra damage. Yeah, exactly. Use Whirling Assault for generation or some other weapon swap for generation if you are using the perk that lets you weapon swap. Yeah. Okay, that is the other thing that someone was saying. Aelith's Charms is not, or Chimes, is not a good early player item. It is 118 Exalt, or basically 1.5 Divine. It's very expensive, and it's meant more to round out a build once you get later into the endgame. Yeah, Aelith's Chime is a very expensive Psychotronks. I would not bet on that specifically. It's just a good way once you get later in the game to get power charges. Watch my PoE explanation guide, and man, you did a great job. It's like really good. Aw, thank you, man. I appreciate that, World Leader. I'm really happy with how that one came out. Do stuff like that work with Flicker Strike? Yes, it works with Flicker Strike, but Flicker Strike says that you can't gain charges during the cast. So you could use a different skill to get power charges, and then you could Flicker Strike. And I don't know if it would count, like if Aelith's Chimes would let you get the charges before the Flicker stops you from it. But yeah, World Eater, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy my content. I really love doing the guides. And we do a similar thing. On Wednesdays, we are going to have a Class of Exile, where we will be breaking down game mechanics and helping people with their builds and working through that stuff in a way that's a bit easier to understand in a classroom setting. Alright, let's see, guys. A flask recovery rate means that it's how much... Well, okay, so it says if it's like life flask recovery rate, that is how much health it heals. Like if you got it on a belt and the belt says increased flask life recovery rate, that means how much your life flasks heal you. If it said increased life flask charge recovery rate, then that would increase the charges that are gained for that. You might want to show, yeah, Aelith's Chimes. Yeah, so don't bet on Aelith's Chime. Yeah, Aelith's Chimes was incredibly expensive during League start, but they can drop from, like, map bosses and stuff, and, like, the more people play, the more they get them, and they're not a consumable, so their price will eventually flatten out to a lower. Can you gain combo? I mean, yeah. Everyone can gain combo. Like, I gain combo whenever I hit things. Oh, with Flicker. Yes, Flicker Strike could generate you combo, and then you could use a different skill to consume the combo. Yes. Let me check. I'm saying that with confidence. Let me check, because I have not used Flicker Strike in a long time. And let me just see. Strike says teleport to an enemy, consume power charges, perform additional strikes per power charge. You cannot gain power charges during the attack. So yes, you could gain combo via Flicker Strike. And if you had, like, say, like, let's say you have 3 different skills that can all gain combo, and they all have A-list chimes. Oh, you can only use 1 A-list chimes, actually. Yeah, so no, you could get, like, an extra 2.5 power charges guaranteed by doing that. Yo, nice, Lily, nice. Wait, Lily, you're already to Act 4 despite the fact that you can't even play on your own computer? That's sick. Yeah, I was looking for something that's similar to Lavianga's Spirit, but for Life Flask, but couldn't find one. I don't know what Lavianga's Spirit is. I'm assuming that is, yep, Gargantuan Mana Flask, but for Life Flasks, yes, that is a very cool one. But no, it's just not. Nothing like that. Honestly, how much are these? I might want one of these. I'm gonna be real. Amount recovered. I'm gonna look for one of these. I'm gonna look for one of these. Minus 75, I think. I think that's how you do it. No. It's you put that into the minimum. I'm going to get one of these because I don't like pressing Mana Flask, guys. I'm gonna be real. That's it. That's all there is to know. I just do not like pressing my Mana Flask button. And having to not worry about it would be very nice. Let's see if we can get one that's 30 XL for... Alright, I'm gonna snag this guy. Son of a... So much faster than me, man. I'm too slow. I'm old and decrepit. Alright, though. This one has quality, but they already corrupted it, so never mind. Alright, we'll go for this one. Need to buy that unique, yeah. That makes the Concussion 2 support way harder to make use of, even though the effect is really strong. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I'm using a Transcendent Life Flask still, guys. Why do I have a Transcendent Life Flask? That's so bad. Alright. That's so cool. Alright, now we just use some glass blowers, and we have increased mana rate forever. Let's buy some glass blower bauble for exalted orb. Wow, they're expensive, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna do it, chat. That's all my exalts I had left. We'll get it full later. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Insanely good unique right there. Already solved my mana problem. Yeah, exactly. It's like this unique, if you are a class that doesn't use a lot of mana but doesn't have good mana regen, this just instantly fixes your problem. Because this says, alright, you have 30 mana regen a second, basically. Because it's 61 mana every 2 seconds, and it never stops going. It's just always active. Instantly solves the issue. Buy or sell items, get rid of that. Also, I have said this multiple times to all of you, but if you are hoarding armor or scrap, I have 35 right now. We'll come over here, we'll say I don't know why that didn't let me type. We'll say armor scrap. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. We could get better than that. 28. Is that better? And what's on market? No, actually. 26. There we go.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, we'll do 10 to 13. So this is a great way for you to just make money off of your armor scrap. It's 13 armor scrap to 10 exalt. And you can get those all over the place from so many sources. Sorry, I've not been reading chat for a second. No, you can't. It just sucks. Wow, a consistent 20 FPS. Oh. Also, sorry, here. I want to make sure something... I don't want to miss out on chat, so... we had a question in the YouTube chat, and I have to press a couple of different buttons to pull it up, so give me a second. Toggle vanish. Okay, so you need to place A-list chimes in a skill that will expend combo to generate power charge. Yes. And the skill, the more combo it expends, the more charges you generate. So if you had something like, I think there's one that takes 8 combo to cast. I forgot what it's called. And then you use Overabundance, which makes it take 250% the combo to cast it. You could have 20 combo required to cast it. And then when that does cast, that will give you 5 power charges instantly. Guaranteed. But again, Psycho, if you're new, don't... Prizrak, probably not if... Because again, when you're using Flicker Strike, you can't gain power charges. So unless A-list Chimes lets you consume the combo and it counts that first, but I imagine that since you start the attack's mechanics prioritize themselves first. You can test it, Prizrak. I can't guarantee. Alright. We are able to play the game again. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure chat wasn't missed, guys. It's very important. Miles seems to commandeer someone else's hideout. Sneaky fox. Yeah, dude, I'm a sneaky fox. I come to your hideout, I steal your loot, I take your portals, and then die in maps so that you have less attempts. Exactly. There was a meme like that. There was like it was an old like 2010s meme. It was like, oh, I'm a sneaky fox. I come in your house. I eat your sandwich. I lose your ranked games on League of Legends. I don't remember anything else about it. I just remember that being a thing. It was a cute little fox meme, and so of course it stuck with me. If it was not, I didn't mean to go back in that map. If it's not clear to anyone, foxes are my favorite animal. And trust me, my family, they love to get me foxes because of that. I have a collection. I'll have to take a picture at some point because they're not organized right now. I want to say I have like 30 fox plushies in my house. I had to keep them in a box. Like I had to have a specific fox box when we when we moved apartments because there were so many of them. And my family loves to just keep getting me more foxes. I don't even dislike it, you know. I love my foxes. It's funny that I get so many of them. An extra copy of each type of content. Wait, that's actually kind of pog. Map drop. That's whatever. And yeah, Berserk, of course. Like, I'm here... You guys literally give me money. You come in my stream, and then you give me money, and then you're like, oh man, thank you for taking the time to answer my... You paid me! Of course I'm gonna answer your questions. I appreciate you. Wait, I didn't get the... There we go. Because A-list Chimes, you know, I probably should have checked if A-list Chimes works with skills that consume power charges. Not enough. Fill the wall. Wait, what am I filling the wall with? I'm confused. Guys, the worst part about having ADHD is I also just, half the time you guys say stuff, and it's like, I just talked about something, and then I'll forget that I talked about it. And then I'll have to sit here like, oh yeah, I literally said that thing, and you're responding to it, But it happened 10 seconds ago, so I forgot about it. Yeah, dude, okay. I'm not gonna name names, but there's this guy that I went and watched recently, and I used to watch him a lot for other games, and I really liked his content on YouTube and a lot of other stuff. And I went to stream, and he had like 100 viewers, and not one person was chatting. And then whenever I would comment or say anything, it took him like 5 minutes to get to respond to me, and he was just playing the game and talking to himself. And I was like, who? Like, that's not what I want to be, at least. I want to be entertaining, I want to be helpful. Where's the last enemy, guys? Oh, there he is. He's blending in. He's stealth. Yeah, plushy wall. We have one day, guys, we can have a fox cam, you know? It'll just be all of my foxes. You guys can stare at them. Maybe we'll put it around Kaladin's bed, and then we'll have a cat cam with all the foxes. Midnight Brain. That's an early game item. Ah, let me out of here. I gotta get to the end of the boss. Oh, I almost died. I was not paying attention, guys. I was having too much fun dashing around doing stuff. Yeah, I just never want to be the kind of viewer where, like, people come here expecting that I'm just going to play the game and not talk. I will always be, like, I will pause the game to make sure I catch up on chat messages. I'm sure if somehow I stream for a lot longer, and we get to the point we have, like, 300 viewers or something, that'd be crazy, but 300 viewers and, like, everyone's talking, I'm sure it's going to be hard to keep up. But I'm going to do my best to try, especially while we're at a manageable level. No, I failed the delirium because I don't even know what killed me, guys. I'm gonna be real. I just died there. I just disintegrated somehow. Fox is an insult. You know what? That's fair, though. Like, foxes are known as a sly, like, mischievous animal. Something that, like, isn't to be trusted, you know. In English, fox is used in a similar way sometimes, where they'll be like, oh, you sly old fox, you know, and it's more like, oh, you're really clever there. You pulled off a trick there that, like, was very mischievous. Delirium. I just walk in the mirror and kill them. You should get a timer on the bottom. I don't know why you wouldn't, but, I only just got to Endgame, so, ooh, an uncut spirit gem. It's tasty, but we're gonna try and get our mana, flask up. Can I say English or American? Because if I say American, I deserve punishment and pain and torment. Or if I say America. In America, blah, 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 blah. God, what a filthy American I am. Oh, okay, so the timer at the bottom is weird. It fills up to tell you how far through the map you have to go. The end of the timer is the boss arena. After it finishes filling up, the left-hand side of the timer, the, like, black region of it, will slowly move towards the right and slowly time you out. If you don't reach the end of the game, or end of the map, by the end and kill the map boss, you will, not get, you will not get full rewards. Also, there are, like, little checkpoints on the timer. Once you've moved that far into the map, it will spawn a mirror fragment, around you. That mirror fragment will spawn various things or give various rewards or challenges based on what color it is. So some of them are just spawn to boss, some are just spawn some extra rares. Some will give you currency, etc., right? Or like not currency, but like oils, or they're called diluted emotions in this. Liquid emotions, not diluted emotions. Diluted if they suck. So basically, if you make it to the map boss, and I think apparently you have to first complete the quest line, but if you make it to the map boss and have completed the quest line, it will juice your map boss up, and I think make you fight a delirium boss as well, and then give you bonus rewards. I don't know the detailed nuance of that yet. Once I do, that's when I'll probably make a guide for it on the channel. Until then, I'm just going off of what I've been able to understand from the VODs that they have shared. 0 rituals remaining. Blocking damage poisons the enemy. That's... Alright, I guess. 200 base chaos damage is nothing. What? Damage taken recouped is also recouped synergy shield. That's a cool one. And it comes a spirit. I don't know if I care enough, though. I will check Sacrosanctum. So we're going to check Sacrosanctum. Sanctum. Corvus Mantle. Probably not worth much. It's worth an Exalt. And then we're going to check Enchant Spirit. So it's a number 2 spirit for the enchant. There's not one person with that roll right now. That is... It's a plus number to spirit. Enchants. Let's just say enchanted modifiers. How much is it with an enchanted modifier? 4. Okay, it's worth... Wait, it says it right there. Plus 20 to spirit. Okay. No, it's not worth it. We're just going to donate.
New roots.
Ooh, armor applies to chaos damage, which is kind of neat. Also, sorry, Weird Sage, thank you for the, follow. Sorry, I was distracted with items. Thanks for following, guys. I enjoy having more and more of you here. It's so poggers, you know? Yeah, we'll go over here. I mean, look, I just don't want to, I know what it's like to be a viewer, and you go into a chat, and you say something, or you follow or whatever, and the streamer just never acknowledges you, and how, like, frustrating that can be, in a way that, like, it's understandable. We're like, okay, we know we're being silly, but, like, it sucks. It sucks when you, like, take the time to, like, ask a question, or give a sub, or whatever, and then it's just not acknowledged. That, like, makes you feel like it's not an interactive experience, you know? You're not there with the streamer, you're just there to stare at them. And that's lame. So, I'm happy to have you here, and thanks for the follow. Hopefully, you know, if you stick around and chat, I will make sure I'm always responding quickly to any questions or comments or anything as well. No problem. Alright. Time for the boss. I really need a gear upgrade. My gear freaking sucks right now. That's all to say. That's it. That's it. My gear just sucks right now, guys. That's all. That sucks. That didn't work. At some point, he's gonna knock me over because I'm very overzealous about parrying bosses. All right, cool. Talking right now because when you have 10k viewers, it's gonna get difficult. Exactly, right? That's the optimistic output. Yeah, when we have too many viewers because we're so cool and so popular, you guys can't see it. Well, it kind of worked. I kind of did a hair swish. And Floppy's ears, like, kind of went with it. It was like, ugh. That's so good. Yeah, when I'm so popular, you guys will... Everyone will be forgotten, right? No, I appreciate everyone here. And I love having you guys here. Thank you all so much for supporting me. Doriani, give me this thing, Doriani. Yes. See, oh yeah, that guy exiled again. I was saying this earlier. I got featured at the end of his video, which is super cool. But now I'm like, all right, my next goal, I have to be featured at the start of his videos. Like, that's gotta be my next goal. He put me at the end. Now he has to put me at the beginning. So guys, I have to be funny enough to get put at the start of his videos. I just have to make really silly noises. Once I start doing the Animal Crossing sound, you know that's it. That's the end. Right there. Let me look. I want a new life flask. Ultimate life flask. Welcome back, Dan. Yeah, exactly. Make me a Twitch clip farmer. I'll just start saying really stupid stuff. I'll just be working, doing my thing. I'll be like, so have you guys ever thought about the fact that potatoes are communist? And then, oh no! But now that sounds too political. Uh, yeah, they can hear you. Oh, that's a good point. Thanks for that feedback. Someone said no fatal. There's no clips right now. Soon. You wait your time. Increased amount recovered. I think we can get this up to like 50 or something. I can't remember if it's 50 or... Yeah, that's not that bad. Let's do 60. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. 65. Wait, 70. Let's see if we can get 70. Yeah. Going go once, going twice. 70. Use when you release a skill. Perfect timing. That's kind of cool. I like this. I like this flask. That is a cool freaking flask. I'm not going to get that, obviously, and we're not doing a perfect timings, but I think that's pretty neat. I think I want less charges used instead of increased charges. Okay, that is a lot of increased charges gained, though. Charges used. No. Charges used. Is it less flask? No, no. It would be... Charges... It'd be increased charges per use, right? Yeah, because it's reduced, and then we want this to be a minimum of 25, let's say. I did that wrong. A maximum of 25. Yeah, I could do 8 Exalt. I wish I had some quality. There was one with quality there, actually. I'm gonna go back and grab that. Are you going to do a challenge the whole weekend or just tomorrow? It's going to be Saturday and Sunday, and then we will see about Monday. But probably just going to be Saturday and Sunday for now. And then maybe it's like a thing where like every like 50 or 100 subs we get, we go back to the challenge character or something. Because you guys really did support me. I don't want to make it like, oh, I'm gonna cheapskate you. You're not actually allowed. Oh, 20% quality. Let's do it, guys. I think are we pogging? Chat, are we pogging? I think we might be pog. That's not bad. That is not terrible. Let's get it. 19 dibble, not in game. Yeah, what the hell, dude? That's crazy. That's awesome for you. I'm super happy that you're able to get that. Salvage bench, give me that. And then I think we had one more. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Speaking of which, who sent him that clip? Who sent Exiled Again the clip that was me saying I wish I got clipped by Exiled Again? Because, like, I have to assume it was Fatal. I have to assume Fatal clipped that, because he loves to clip things. Woo! Vortox, thank you! Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it's delayed on my alerts. Thank you so much, I appreciate it a ton. Guys, do we want to go get this, to get the doubled effect, or do we just want to go kill whoever this is? I'm assuming it's Arbiter of Ash, and... yeah, this is totally Arbiter of Ash. Okay, but you did clip me saying that I wanted to be clipped by him? Also, there's a car alarm going off outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Whoa, something was saying something about 5 to 10 subs at the top. Oh wait, can I not fight him? Okay. So you still need the items, I'm assuming, to get to fight him and move on. Crisis fragments to gain access to the monolith.
Door. Something about it.
If it is disturbing to you.
Okay.
Wait. I am detecting 2 similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress.
2 resonant
I believe
signatures.
the other 2 fragments are beyond these gates.
Beyond these gates.
We need to get inside.
Oh, that's cool.
Seek
I
out
like
the
that.
2 fragments. I will remain here. I must contemplate the nature of this.
Must contemplate the nature of this. Doriani. Oh, you're so wise. Oh, Doriani is so smart. Oh, Doriani, he is so precious and beautiful. Oh, his accent is so sexy. Doriani! No, it was of the other day's stream, Fatal. Yeah, Fox Goober. I'm glad you guys understand that I am a goober. It's nothing. It's nothing, Doc. I was just hitting on Doriani. Okay, I was saying how sexy his voice is. It's nothing odd. It's nothing weird. Just being homosexual. You know, appreciating the homie, loving the homie, gently, tenderly holding the homie's hands and telling him everything will be okay. That's such a good... okay, guys, this is super random. If anyone here's seen the movie Donnie Darko, there's that scene at one point where he comes up to the girl who's been bullied the whole time, and, like, she has, like, a crush on him or whatever, and, like, he, like, goes up to her at the bus stop, and she's nervous because she doesn't want him... she thinks he's gonna bully her or harass her or something, and he just looks at her and he goes, everything is going to be okay. Like, go tell your parents everything is going to be all right. And she thinks he's bullying her or something. But, like, something about that statement just felt so, like, strong to me, you know? Or, like, you know... pity. And sometimes it just requires someone to remind you that, like, it's okay. Things can be all right. Fulminator, thanks! You came over from the YouTube. I just saw you comment over there. Thanks for coming in. You know, guys, the coolest part about this combo build guard setup thing is that the guard persists between my weapon sets. And whenever I use any combo for Falling Thunder, I get the guard. Well, even when I backflip, which I do all the time, I get combo off that. I get 2 combo or more. Anyways, I get 2 combo or more. Yeah, you know what, everyone's kind of got jobs in this. Got distracted with the details. Look, there's a reason why one of the point rewards you can get makes the jingle jingle keys, okay? I am made of distraction. What's my defenses? I'm good. I'm max
Pay
on.
attention, Dingle Dangle.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa, someone else got the I'm pet that dog. Apparently, you can't do both at the same time. Also, I need to make pet that dog. It's such a good sound. Yeah, exactly. I was just talking about guard. Anyways, when I have combo and I use it, I get guard. The guard persists between weapon sets, but if I backflip, I get more combo. So if I literally just came up to this group, backflipped, hit that. Full guard, 1,000 guard. Backflip, combo. Backflip, combo. Obviously, it's not going to last long if I don't build combo up. But that's cool that, like, I just am innately, I basically get an extra 1,000 health that I can heal and instantly refresh whenever I feel like it. I think that's so cool. I love this interaction. Yeah, exactly. You guys, that's your job. To get me on Exiled again, I need all of you clipping me whenever anything stupid happens. Because, as we all know, I do a lot of stupid things. Because, you know, I'm assuming that the way that he does it to save his time, because he has to do these things all the time. Ooh. What's that? Anyways, he has to do these things all of the time. He probably goes and sees what the most viewed clips are of the day, and anything above like 5 or 10 views, he probably puts in his video. And that would make sense, and there's no judgment for me for that. His videos are entertaining. He usually does like a good job structuring like where the things go, who he's clipping, comedic timing. He has that good sense of like, okay, this is a clip that will be funny, and then this is a clip that's serious. And then here's a follow-up clip that's even funnier, more dramatic, or like you get to see someone else like fuck up in a silly way. Because, you know, the last one was too serious and he needs to offset it. There's a reason why at the end of his last video, he had me at the end, like, you know, he could clip me anywhere in that, but if he's going to use that clip, it has me, like, trailing off a big laughing spree, because he knows it's a good, like, way to end, like, the video. I think that guy's got good, like, directional, like, he's got a very good sense of pacing direction, and I think that's cool. 7 legs and 1 flat. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's the best. Okay, hold on. We're pausing. I gotta hydrate. My roommate was joking about the fact that... Thank you for the hydrate. I did need that. My roommate was joking about the fact that I need one of those big, like, hamster hydration wheel or like tanks with a spout right next to me so that I can just keep playing the game and not have to pause every time I want to hydrate, you know? And I told him, no, I'm not doing that. I'm a fox, not a hamster. That joke, that wasn't as fun. That was funnier in my head, okay? Ah! Don't kill me! Man, these guys, there's so many. They just keep showing up. Fucking go down. Okay, now we can do this thing. Give me... Ooh, Mystic Alloy. What are you? Increased area of effect for attacks. Right, this is the one that gets Spirit. It's pretty handy to have. Sure. I'll grab a Mystic Alloy. You'll build me one. Hell yeah, Fatal. Love that for you. Alpha's Howl finally and can activate all meta gems. That's sick. I also updated my build guide to say that if you don't have enough, if you're slightly too short, you can use, what's it called? The Mystic Alloy, the thing I just got from this, to, or I'm going to get from this if I don't die. But I never die, so it's fine. Okay, so that was the moment for, for something to kill me off screen. I need to work on my clip farming. Like, I have to say it in the times where I'm most obviously going to die. That's the goal. Some of those monsters have some blue energy shield on them. How do you bypass destroy? Okay, so, if you mean, like, the big bubble, you have to be within the bubble to hurt them, which sucks. And it's periodic, so I think half the time they have the bubble, half they don't. If you mean that the fact that after their health bar goes away, they have an extra health bar, that is Runic Ward, and just like the player, you have to just kill that after. Unfortunately... Ah! Unfortunately, having any runic ward makes it so that you, yeah, big bowl of the lap water up, and having any runic ward makes it so that you can't be cold, which is cool for the player, but it completely screws my entire, like, strat up when I want cool enemies. Man, guys, I really need some better resistances and defenses right now. Now that I'm in maps, like, that's gotta be on the docket. Never die. Yeah, I never die. What do you mean? I haven't died. Okay, to be fair, on my other character, I actually have, like, not died in a million years. Like, I don't think I've died on that character since, like, mid-Act 3. Mystic Alloy and Verisium, I'm weird. Let's see what rewards we have. Yippee! This is a cool one, by the way. I saw this recently. Voice crack, voice crack, voice crack. I saw this recently. This has a lot of unique build potential, in my opinion, for doing an armor evasion build and getting more evasion in the end than if you had just done a flat evasion or flat armor build. It also means, no, it says convert all. So that means it's immediate. Otherwise, I was going to say you could use it to take that mercenary node where your armor applies to your deflection rating. I have, ever since I saw that node, I have had this huge desire in my whole heart to make it work. Oh, so the minions are their shields. Oh, okay, that might be it too. There's a lot of different things. There is a modifier you can get on one of the runes when you do the leap mechanic called Commander or something, I think. And having the Commander modifier just means that, like, the minions take the damage for them, or you have to defeat the minions before you can kill the Commander. I am actually genuinely surprised that despite how much guard I have constantly going up, that I am still taking so much damage. Right, I was saying I need more power charges. Like, I need a higher power charge cap so that I can make more use of getting some crazy combo stuff. Huh, I know there was that one that someone brought up, that all damage conversion types become cold. I could... Oh, hold up, guys. We're theory crafting right here. What is that thing called? Hand of Chayula converts all of physical damage to chaos. No, not Hand of Chayula. Mantra of Destruction. Empowered attack gains 64% of damage as chaos. So what that means is I could use this with the Embitter and make it convert to cold, and then I would gain a crapload of cold damage and be able to freeze enemies, and that means I could use, not Arbiter, what's the, Herald of Ice. That could be really cool. Because I just don't want to deal chaos damage. I can't care for chaos. I don't think it's very cool, and, like, I'd rather have cool freeze build-up explosions. I'm not one for the purple. I'm sorry. I know that makes me a sacrilegious fox, but, like, it just wasn't my thing. Okay, I won't lie as well. There's a part of me that kind of wants to do a Flicker Strike build. Like, to deviate this into Flicker. Would be kind of cool, you know? Okay, screw it. I can't find the third ritual. I'm just gonna go do the boss, and then we'll deal with the ritual after. Never mind. We are A-okay. We did not die. Look, we don't talk about... Never... What was the guy say? Like, never ask a man about his mage blade. Never ask a Miles Sui about his... Never ask a woman about her age. Never ask a man about his salary. Never ask a Miles Sui about his hours in Dark and Darker. Precursor Relay. Yeah, that's another game. If I ever do some streaming of other games that I would love to cover, I really like Dark and Darker. I think Dark and Darker is a really cool game. I've had a lot of wholesome interactions. I've had a lot of shitty interactions too. People can be garbage online. But I have so much fun with that game. I think it's just a great time. And it's like, it has enough build crafting depth. It's not Path of Exile, but it's got, like, a good chunk of depth for build crafting. And it's a PvP game. And I am a sucker for PvP, I won't lie. Puny Exile. Brother, we are the same height. If he's talking about Floppy, yes, Floppy's a little bit small. Floppy fits on your desk. And Floppy fits in the jar, but, you know. Linen belt, it's a bad one. It's true. Do-be-do. Thank God there's so much uncut support gems dropping now. Pickpocket stream. No, I don't think... Okay, to be fair, it would be really good stream content. I won't lie. I don't like pickpocketing that much. It's funny, but it's not fun, you know? That's my conundrum with pickpocketing Dark and Darker. In before someone's like, wait, you pickpocket in person? You steal from people? No, that's called picking Twitch subs. Sorry. I don't actually think of it stealing. I love you guys. I just... I feel guilty sometimes. I'm like, man, all I do is make silly videos and talk about games I like, and people give me money that they worked for. That's so kind. I don't know what to do with this. So I project. Let's see. Tangle Tongue is kinda cool. Is Tangle Tongue worth something right now? I know last week it had a brief phase of being worth a small fortune. Tangle Tongue, Forked Spear. Nothing! I guess if it had a really high base crit chance, let's try 2 critical chance. 7% is not terrible. Okay, no, it's not worth anything. Can't call yourself Po2 content creator if you don't get the full Chupoku package before release. The full Po2 package, I'm confused. Good work has to be rewarded. Thank you, Vortex. I agree, actually. I think that people who make things and put effort into making things deserve to be rewarded. Just not me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Fuzzinator, it depends on where I'm at in the campaign. If I am in the late game, I tend to only craft when I really need an item and I have the money to do so. Or if I want to make money off of an item. I'm like, okay, I know everyone wants, like, this, I don't know, scepter, whatever. And then I'll go out and craft a few scepters and try and sell them. If I am in the campaign, though, I will usually craft all the time whenever I get a base of the type that I like, with especially if I get, like, say I'm using a long quarterstaff or whatever, or like a helix spear. Say I'm using a helix spear, and say this had terrible rolls on it. Anytime I see a helix spear drop, if it's yellow, I'll check if it has good rolls. If it's worse than mine, then I'll leave it. If it's blue, I will grab it and see if at least one of the true modifiers is good. If so, I will either use an essence or a regal to upgrade it. And then if it gets something even better, then maybe I'll throw an exalt and I'll desecrate it. And that's kind of how I do my campaign crafting. Is I will slowly upgrade gear as it becomes better. If I find a white helix spear drop, I'll pick it up and I'll use some transmutes and augments. I think that's totally understandable and acceptable. Exalted Orb, these are not worth a lot. I guess I could get 4, but I would rather have it for myself. I stuttered in that. I kind of sound like the pig. What's his name? Is he something pig? From Looney Tunes. The one's like, you know, I'm assuming I'm not. uh, God damn it. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, this one's garbage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, wait, Summer Game Fest is on right now? That's exciting. I love new games being announced, honestly. I'm a sucker for it. I have a Tainted Paradise map, by the way, and I am trying to figure out if I go the route of clearing it right now for some early levels, or saving it for higher tier and then using it when I want to like really juice my myself up with XP. It is a hard question. Anyone who doesn't know, if you have 4 maps of the same tier, you can put them in your reforging bench, which you get in, I think, Act 3 by doing the Molten Forge. You reforge them, you get 1 of the tier above it. So this has a prefix and a suffix, we can just throw a Regal Orb on there, and now we have a yellow map. And now we can have 2 tablets active on that. What was this one? Map Ross drops unique item. Sure. Let's see what unique item we get. Ugh. I need to eat some saltines. Num 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 num. I really don't like these outdoor hilly maps. I think the game doesn't work well with hills. Slopes are fine, but like awkward hills like this just feel bad. Ooh, breach! I think this is my first breach I've encountered, guys. I just need to find it. That's a lot of dudes, dude. Dudes. You didn't see anything. Man, I know the reason I'm dying is because I just haven't upgraded my defensive gear in a while. And the issue is that if I upgrade it now, I'm going to have to upgrade again around level 80. So I'm like, if I just wait like 5 levels, I can get most of the gear for the rest of my like early endgame experience. That felt so cool. Dude, Healing Palm feels so good. I have a friend, he was trying out the game. He wants to do a rage build monk, which is really cool. And specifically though, he got to do Killing Palm, and like even in Act 1 he got like a 6 chain, and from an observer it's even cool. I was like, oh shit, that's badass. Alright, let's begin the ritual. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. We're not doing this bit. We're not doing it. But plus crazy ones. I actually haven't been, thankfully. That's a cool, nice little early game. Unique. You know what I want them? You know what I need them to add as a unique? It needs to be unique, and it's like convert 50% of your evasion rating into deflect chance, and then you cannot evade attacks. I would eat that shit up. That'd be so good. I would love to not be able to evade, but be able to build some evasion to get a bunch of deflection rating. If anyone knows that that's a thing, I would love you. I would give you, I would let you give Floppy a big old smooch on the head. I wouldn't give you a smooch. I'm sorry. I'm saving myself for marriage. Coach M, I would say when you can clear a map without dying once, I think you're ready for the next tier of map. If you clear a map and you die once or more, then you probably need to level up more, like, consistently. Then you probably need to level up more or upgrade your defensive gear. Like, right now, I am clearing maps enough, and most of my deaths are kind of my fault, so I'm letting myself go up in tiers of maps. But I'm only at tier 5 with this character, and I'm probably going to do tier 5s at least until I get a few more levels, because of the fact I am dying still, like, semi-consistently. If I was able to clear these without even, like, feeling in danger, I would probably just upgrade to a tier 6, you know, and so on and so on. I really want to... Yeah, actually, I think I am going to focus on Ritual a bit this league. Kind of want to focus on Breach, though, because the tree is really strong. Some of the jewelry really opens up a million build crafting opportunities. Like, Chu Instilled is crazy. And then there's the essence or whatever you get from Delirium that lets you instill onto your chest piece as well. Like, guys, you could get 3 instilled modifiers, and then you could do the thing where you withdraw a unique modifier. That's like 4, like, completely build-enabling options that you get just right out of the gate for free. Or maybe not. We are A-okay. There is no danger to be had here, chat. I'm gonna be real, I watched my health bar drop to like 1 right there, and I was like, okay, I'm stupid. This is the clip they were waiting for. They were wee 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 woo. Wee 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 woo. Wee 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 where were we? Okay, these intricate gloves are like claws. I would fuck with claws. If there was like a custom moveset like the Hollow Palm, but it was claws instead, even if it was like, alright, you get 3 new melee abilities. One is like a... Like, if it let you use... Okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. New unique. Unique gloves. They let you use wolf abilities without shapeshifting. Okay? And you use them barehanded. And then it just lets you use all the wolf abilities, but with your hands. And then, like, converts all cold damage to physical, and you apply bleeds on hit. Right? That could be so cool. That could be so cool. You cannot quality support. No. Support gems do not get quality. I have a Reliquary Vault, and I can put waste in there, but whenever I click on travel, nothing happens. What am I doing? Vulcan Piranha, if I remember correctly, A, you don't have to... I thought the Reliquary Vault, you didn't even have to put a waste zone down. But B, I know you need a Reliquary Key to be able to open it. You go there, you use the Reliquary Key, and it gives you a random unique. And I think it can be any unique in the entire game. Dragon's Fang, it might be something on your Atlas tree, or it could be a modifier you're rolling on your maps that makes it so it's always the same. Let's check the Atlas tree. Same. Nope, not there. Something smells odd in my house right now. Guys, I'm gonna go check and make sure we're not on fire for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. If you hear me screaming in the background, you know what happened. I'm also opening my window. That's in chat. Okay, well, then nothing is on fire. But without the key, I'll just keep looking around. Yes, Vulcan Piranha, that's how it works. Yeah, bare-handed, exactly. Imagine using bear abilities or the claws. But whenever I click on... Oh, yeah, right, we got that. Ooh. Guys, this is why you need me to be a game designer at GGG. Sign the petition today. Floppy for game dev. What is Essence of Ruin? Chaos damage. Okay. Is Abrasion the physical damage one? I'm probably going to do Abrasion, I think. I think Abrasion's probably the most valuable. Yes. Mr. Chinese, yes and no. Okay, let me take a second to clear out some mobs, and then I'll explain this real fast for those who have not reached Endgame. Guys, do you know what the keybind is to get to the Atlas skill tree by default? Here, I think I can just press this button. Okay. This guy is dealing a lot more damage than he should be. Alright, control U. Okay, so basically, this second skill tree you get during the late game. This second skill tree, when you complete maps within, if we go to the map and we click on Endgame, during the Endgame you have this giant, wide open, like, open world. It's very, very cool. There's a lot to do. When you are in this open world, completing maps within this fortress area will give you skill points. Notice that, like, if I mouse over, like, a section, it shows this little icon there at the bottom. That it looks like a little star in a compass, like a compass rose star. That gives you a Atlas skill point. And so, what happens is, you come in here, and these skill points, you can earn every single skill point in this entire tree. Every single one is acquirable. So that's good. You just have to choose which order you want to prioritize them early. But as you complete more and more sections of the Atlas, you will get these. There's also, I believe, when you complete the bosses in each chunk of the fortress, like there's different sections, you will completely clear out that entire area instantly and get like 50, 40 skill points, whatever. And what's cool about these, I explained this in my Path of Exile 1 endgame guide, but basically, these affect your maps. So when you are killing monsters, when you're going out and doing stuff, these are maps. The area I'm in right now, Willow. Because I queued into Willow, and it's in the forest biome, notice I'm in this very tree foresty biome. That's the map I am currently fighting on, right? So, these modifiers affect the maps that you go into. So this one says, rare essence monsters, essences of the encounter you can have increased chance of having more monster modifiers. That's not really as useful for this example. But it's like 40% increased chance of essences. So this is saying whenever I do a map, I just have more chance of having this essence like type appear. You know, if I went over here, summoning circles are more powerful. So summoning circles have more modifiers, increased chance of summoning circles. So by doing these things, you can increase your maps. And then also, right here, there's these bigger nodes, right? And the bigger nodes will give you a bunch of here. I know that it's in the way. they'll give you a bunch of options to choose from. And you only get to choose one, but you can swap at any point. So I could just be like, I actually like 6. I actually like 3, etc. And you can just modify that as your heart desires. And that lets you kind of customize your experience for, maybe you're doing a lightning build. Then you would want to get Essence of Grounding, probably. Or, probably, what is it called? Is it Essence of Insulation? No, it's Essence of Electricity and Essence of Grounding. Right, yeah. So if you're doing a lightning damage build, you would do that. If you're doing physical, which is what most people do, you get Essence of Abrasion. I'm choosing Essence of Abrasion because lots of people like it for crafting, which means I can sell it for money! So it's just important to kind of like prioritize the things that you want as you want them for the reason of that. I just realized, I think that I was at... oh, okay, it's over here. I also haven't found the breach encounter on this map yet. Yes, sorry, Fatal. It's hard to remember where Floppy exists. I might need to make him just a little bit smaller as well. Where's my last encounter? Hope it's not in the boss arena for the ritual. Might be. I mean, to be fair, it's cool when it's in the boss arena. Does it still work? If I die, will that spawn me right there? Armor, scrap, money, money, money. That's like 5 exalts right there. Yeah, exactly. You can get the entire tree. Unlike the normal skill tree, you get all of it. But it just, it's going to take a while to get there. Money, 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 money. Loads of money. Dosh, get well taught. Did I miss something over there? Something's glowing. Emerald. I don't know if that's coming through, but I'm trying to make up. I'm raspberrying, zerberding. There it is. Oh my gosh, I knew it had to be out here. Rats make me crazy. I need not say that, or I'll go on a tangent, because it's funny. I'm sorry, it's hard to remember, though, about Floppy being in the way. He's so floppy, and, like, he flops around, he moves around. You never know. Oh, my God. This feels so good. I can't enjoy it too much on stream. Then that will get clipped, and then... I don't need that in my life, okay? I'm pansexual, not posexual, okay? Da 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 dum da dum ba ba da bum ba da bum. I know there's rats. Okay, I was like, where's the last enemy? Ugh. God, dude, come out of the ground. Yeah, I appreciate that. What's that meme? Thanks for not doing that thing. I know it took a lot of restraint. Give me crackers. Nah. Thank you, Fusionator. My mouth is currently full of cracker, and I will hydrate to wash it down. Oh my god, you know what would slap? Popeye's biscuits. I don't even need chicken. I don't need a full meal. I need like a single biscuit from Popeyes. Yeah, Popeye's biscuits are so... Oh, I have water. That's the... You guys tell me to hydrate. Otherwise, I'll die. Also, okay, I'm gonna be real. The outer crust on Popeye's biscuits is a bit dry, but, like... Popeye's biscuits are pretty buttery and, like, soft on the inside. I don't know what people are on about with that. Where is my breach encounter? I want that quest progress. The Dreamer! Do you think that our character's gonna be like, oh my god, the Dreamer wants me? That's so exciting. Hi, Ara! Sorry, I don't even know if my mic caught that. That was really high pitched. Hey, Ara! I like seeing my frequent viewers. Whenever they show up, it makes me happy. Soon that will be all of you. No one news allowed. This is a closed community of floppers at this point, okay? Okay, wait, but for real, where's my breach? It's gone. It says I have a breach encounter, but, like, I've cleared almost the whole map. It must be up here on the top. God, it feels so cool every time. I realized another thing. If you ran Killing Palm with that node on the skill tree that makes all strikes area of effect, you could cause a crazy chain that's almost a flicker strike on, like, smaller groups, because each palm would injure the other members of the group, bringing them closer to execute threshold. Wait. Yep, exactly. Flop stock. Only proven owners of floppy coin can watch. Right. Doc, you want to be... if you want to be true Pokemon, you have two options. You can either be an animal Pokemon trainer or a ghost Pokemon trainer. Which would you prefer? That's the real question. Guys, I'm starting to think that there's no breach on this map. I'm gonna be real. I don't think... Monster. So, animal. You want to be the animal Pokemons? In that case, you're oh, there it is. Hi, Aelith. You'll probably want to do... Do you want to be the one that can capture bosses? Because there is, like, a new ascendancy that can capture any beast boss in the entire game. And make that, like, their big Pokemon. Okay, start as the Huntress, then. And you're going to go the new Spirit Walker ascendancy, I think it's called.
Before us is their numbers,
Which is the will of the Dreamer.
and these are
How can I serve the Dreamer? Oh god, I love the Dreamer. Oh god, the Dreamer. No, like, you could go fists. You could be a fist, like, trainer and that, but it's gonna be a little bit harder. Because, like, you would not be a class that uses slams by default. You have to really force it to work, but, like, as I say about everything, you can make any build work in this game. Don't feel like just because it's not the way it was, like, designed at base that you can't just play it. This game is made for you to make your own dreams come true, okay? I don't know how thin this bar is. I prefer it how thick it is in PoE 1. I know you guys can't see it because Floppy's in the way, but, like... Aelith, you're about to die, girl. I think Aelith's just gonna die, chat. Ah, that's her fault, not mine. It's not my responsibility to keep you alive, Aelith. You should have thought of that when you came here. Wait, I just heard her say a voice line. She's still alive? With 1 HP? Aelith, how do I get this tech? What the fuck? What if the first time you ever encountered Aelith was when she, like, commits suicide at the end of the... Sorry, commits unalive at the end... when she explodes at the end of a breach, like, hive. She always, like, it just dies.
not despair. If you join the war effort, your training can continue from where you left off.
Tsundere, Smoggy, Ramen, the... What is
Keepers
that?
of the flame.
Why does that say that in chat?
All that you find.
Oh, Dreamer, oh, Dreamer. No, that can't be the clip that goes viral.
Of the keepers of the flame welcome you back to the monastery. It has
If it is the dreamer's will.
If it is the dreamer's will to have me return, then so be it. I'll do whatever the dreamer wants.
follow me.
God damn it! Guys, stop clipping. Stop it. Yes, indeed. I will offer tribute to the king. That's a lot of tribute and nothing there I wanted, and I would rather get that quest line done before starting to like re-roll and stuff. Okay, I am not dealing as much damage as I need to, considering I don't one-shot normal mobs. My rage burns! Ow. I said the thing. He said the thing. He said his rage birds chat. I called it. I knew it. Okay, Connell the Tormented. Not to be confused with Carolina Mamadam. Guys, why do you deal with me? The Dreamer's will. No. No, you can't do this to me. I hope that came through on stream. Accidentally throwing a bunch of random items into the currency guild. Oops. Yeah, I will see. Were they meant for a different tab, or... It doesn't look like anything's in there. But, like, I don't see anything in the currency tab. Oh, lesser jewelers and stuff. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Thank you all for donating, by the way. Again, I have also donated a few divines in here. If anyone reaches Endgame, or even not even Endgame, but reaches a point where they need currency for something, like, yeah, I really need a greater exalt for this craft. Can I use the one that we have in the guild? That's fine. Just ask. That is 100%. Yeah, I will do that. Guild, where's Doc the Warden? Docky boy. Doc. You're still initiate. That's so funny. Alright. I think you're the first officer, or you and... No, yeah, you and Keegan. Shouldn't. Fatal. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, if you need the Jeweler's Orb for your build, and, like, you don't have enough to afford one, that's fine. If you feel like you just, like, it's if you need it. If you feel like you couldn't buy your own Jeweler's Orb right now, oops, wrong thing. 100%. If you want it, that's yours. Let me know. If you're saying this is a bit, though, then you know. I can't tell over text, okay? If you're not using, like, the POG or the Kappa, I won't know. So if it is a bit, make sure you use Kappa. But if not, then yeah, you're fine to have the perfect jewelers. They're about a divine each.
Have an order?
They're pretty expensive. Oh, coming from the crafting video. I hope you enjoyed it and that it was like helpful and explained everything. There's one thing to remember that I didn't mention in the crafting video, which is they changed something in this patch, which is why it's not in that video. You can only have one crafted modifier on each item. Crafted modifiers are anytime something says that it guarantees a specific modifier. So that's essence, that's some of the new runes or whatever. A few other things guarantee specific modifiers. You can only have one of those. So just remember you can't like spam like 3 essences at a time. Yeah, you know, Azion, I would 100% give you a divine. You don't own the game. Get out of here. You brat. For context, Azion's someone I know, and he will not play the game until 1.0, or potentially beyond that. So, he gets no access to our guild storage. None for him. Don't give it to him. I've offered. This brat. He'll slander our Lord and Savior, Path of Exile Chu, all day. You got enough div to buy another perfect to sync link. Okay, well, okay. Again, if you have that and you can get it yourself, that's great. If at some point you need one of the divs in the storage to buy something else, just let me know, okay? We have 4 right now, and aw, best streamer, best teacher. That's so nice. And little thumbs up, #1. Thank you. Like, oh no, what was the name of the guy in SpongeBob who was #1? Why can't I remember? Was it Schmitty Warben Jaegerman Jensen? He was #1? That sounds right. Okay, Fatal, sounds good. I trust you. Didn't I have to go over here and kill this boss for Hilda's favor? I should probably do that. I'm really enjoying the temp. Like, I really want to see some of the new tile sets. I'm gonna be real, guys. Lily. Yeah, Smithy Warben Jaegerman Jensen. Look, okay, like, you just... Some things get absorbed via osmosis. And they stick in they stick in the noodle forever. This is really cool. I'm not going to be using this build, but this is one of the keystones in the skill tree that has absolutely no downsides. You only have an upside. So if I wasn't parrying and I just wanted to use this, here, I'll actually show you guys. If I buy this, right, and then I go and I unequip my buckler, I am stupid fast now with my spear. It's super fun. However, I really want to be able to parry, so I have to keep this on because my whole build revolves around making use of the parry. But if I didn't care about parrying, taking that node does make you kind of go crazy, which is awesome. Really good for on hit. I'm gonna be taking that on my warrior, on my Thorns warrior. The downside is no offhand, yeah, but it's like it depends on if you value having 25% more DPS, which is a very significant upgrade. And again, with some weapons, like having an on hit thing, that becomes really strong. What was I gonna do, guys? I don't remember why I came down here, but the good news is I can use some weapon set skill points to start getting some buffs for the spear. I might actually do that. Because right now, the spear just gives me stun threshold, so, you know, I get less knocked over. Which, I guess it's nice. Yeah, that's not bad. But I feel like I'd rather have the spear damage than getting knocked over less frequently. So, Doriani, give me the refund passives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ding. 6-link Elemental Storm. You have to wait. As you level up, it will gain more links on it. I think around like level 90 or something, it will get all 5 links. Do. 4, 5. And then let's see. Do we want increased? I want attack speed for sure. Okay, I am 1 skill point off. That is a-okay. Oh, that means I need to... You know, I will also take this one. This sucks. Okay. I'm going to have to unallocate all of these to make sure that I can get this node on both of my things, which is annoying. I have 300 coin. I might buy a pet. Oh, wait. Yeah, but wasn't I going to buy it for you? Unironically? But yeah, no, if you want to buy it yourself, that's totally okay. I can also just give you, like... I can give you $30 or something, and you can buy one of the supporter packs, and then that will give you... Whoever is buying premium currency in this game, I am not incentivizing you to buy premium currency. Use your money responsibly. However, if you're going to, and you're going to buy a value of $30 or more, go to the pack section, and you can buy these packs. And what they do is they come in multiples of $30, right? Let's click on this one. And at the $30 mark, you get this cool little, like, cape. You get this, like, nice visual effect. You get... And what it does is it gives you the exact amount of premium currency that you paid for, $30 of premium currency, and you get bonus cosmetics. That's the most important thing. So, if you went over here, you gain this one.
Iron incarcerated.
God dang it. It's hard to see because the thing is in the way. But, yeah, you get this whole skin for the character. You get this portal scroll. It's really cool. This one, I think, gives you a hideout. Oh my god, that's terrifying, actually. And some visual effects and a pet, a weird, freaky cat thing. Right? So, if you are going to buy premium currency, buy a supporter pack if you are going to do $30 or more. That way, you can get the $30 of premium currency and some bonus cosmetics that you might like. Hey, Anna! What's up? Anasia. I was shilling GGG's monetization to everyone. You're all welcome for that. Got home from the doctor. Hopefully everything is good and it was just a good time at the doctor. Oh, this is a new map. Plantation. That's a scary name. Welcome back from the doctor. We have updated some elements of the build to be cooler. And I am still sucking at the game. So, you know. Anything good in Summer Game Fest, guys? Yeah, God, no wonder, like, there's been less active chatters, you know? Like, you guys have to be watching that. That's a big deal. Wait a second. What did Azion say? I'm sus of this little guy. Wait, he didn't say anything for a long time. Okay. He's waiting for all the weapons classes to be at it, or at least an axe. Yeah, axe builds are chill. I think I want swords more, and then axes. Buy supporter pack. Yeah, Jet, if you haven't bought a supporter pack, I feel bad, because it's free cosmetics, and it's a lot of them. Like, you can get, like, you get the premium currency, and you get, like, $60, $80, $100 of cosmetic value as well. So it's always worth buying the supporter packs if you're going to be buying premium currency anyways. Rainstorm has been invited to the guild. Rainstorm, you're in the guild. Welcome. Hopefully, Doc, Dan, our moderator, will make sure you get the tag on the Discord, and I hope you are having a good time. Also, Doc, make sure that within our like little private chat that we mark down when people join the guild. I'm sure you are. But, yeah, just so that we can keep track of the day that everyone has joined and, you know, who's been here how long. Hello, Mile in chat. Soldat, welcome back. Final Fantasy 17 finally getting the third part. This is a good question. What was the question? Um, Let me check. Let me check. Do. Yes, you may interrupt for a second. What is up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think everyone should be able to hear you. You guys can hear Doc, right? Okay. Fatal said how, and then nothing else is coming up on my stream. I have to scroll through chat, guys. Careful. Here, give me half a sec. How do I? Oh wait, I already answered that actually. Exvoltic. Back from ad break. Oh, sorry, Fuzznair, that you have an ad break. Hopefully, if you have Twitch Prime, not to ask you have to use it, but you can always use that if you want to stick around here and to not see ads. And if not, people tend to gift to ads pretty frequently, so they're pretty chill around here. Like 90% of all of my subs have been like people just gifting like crazy because y'all are absurd. And yeah, so hopefully you're able to get one. And if not, honestly, if you're in the chat for a while, I get so many subs that I'm not even against gifting frequent subbers, just because it's cool to have you guys stick around. Okay, I'm not sure what kind of currency is tradable to and from the trader and Chew. I haven't used it yet. Okay, back from that break. I just thought it was only cosmetic, no currency. The pay. Oh yeah, Jet. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I did answer, but for anyone that missed it, if anyone is running the Elemental Tempest Stormweaver build, the Elemental Storm. Oh heck yeah, yeah. All right, we can pet the flop now. For some reason, my game's not lagging, but my what's it called? My VTuber avatar keeps lagging. Also, new Virtua Fighter. I don't actually know Virtua Fighter. But yeah, for anyone asking who is running a Stormweaver build and using the Elemental Storm node, you will get the nodes for like the extra skill support gem slots as you level up your class. Currency Trader, is he a thing, and how do you do him? And well, technically it's a her, actually. You get her in Act 4. After you start Act 4, you immediately gain access to her. She's the, like... God, I'm forgetting her name right now, but she will be right by the hooded one on the other side, right by the docks, and she, you interact with her, you currency trade. Here, Angie. Yeah, Angie. I will show off currency trade for anyone who is unfamiliar, since Fuzznair asked the question. They can't hear you. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I bet it's from something I disabled. Doc was asking or saying that people who he just added to the guild chat, everyone who just got added to the guild chat, could you please message in the Discord in the general chat to let him know someone did not get their guild tag before he deleted the message. So make sure that you let him know so that you can get the guild tag on the Discord and have access to guild chats. Yeah, like deleting the applications would be helpful once we have people actually having their tags. Quality 13. Wow, 13% quality is solid. Give me that. Give me those. Oh, right. I came back to show you guys her. Angie. I don't know how to say her name. You can click on her and hit currency exchange. You meet her in Act 4. I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. That was entire. You can say, all right, I have Exalted Orbs. Exalted Orbs is basically the dollar bill of this game. These are what are the primary trading currency. I have Exalted Orbs. I want, let's say you want an Orb of Chance. Actually, let's go with a Preserved Collarbone. Those are expensive, actually. We'll do Chaos Orb. Cheap example. So right now, Chaos Orbs are about 1 Chaos Orb to 4.7 Exalt. Obviously, that's too much Exalt. You don't want to. You don't have that much, probably. You can also hold control and click on the Chaos Orb or the opposite side, and it will flip them so you can check the buying price. So instead, we'll say we want 1. You have to actually type it in, and we will offer 5 Exalted Orb. Place order. And suddenly, since someone already has a deal that's cheaper than what we offered, or trying to get, we immediately get our Chaos Orb. Now, contrarily, let's say we go over here and we're like, all right, I have Exalt and I want a rune of something, right? Runes are a good example of this. We'll say a rune of acrobatics, right? 5 to 1. Wow, actually, never mind. No one is buying them. That's interesting. That means we could set the price. Anyways, this is not a good example, though. There's a lot of things you can do this with. Greater Jewelers might be an option. Yeah, so you'll notice that you have to pay 2 Exalt for 1 Greater Jewelers, but people are only paying, they will only give you 1.5 Exalt if you were to sell it. So there's some margin to be made for flipping items, to either buy them for cheaper or to place an order. So, like, for example, I know, like, I don't want to pay, I have 3 Exalts for Chew, but I know that it's only 1 Exalt in cost if I want to flip it. So instead, I'll just say, hey, I have 1 Exalt, I want 1 Greater Jeweler's Orb. Place that order. It is going to chill here and do nothing. Once no one is paying, like, more than this, I will eventually have this order go through. Yep, right now, no one has a better offer. It's saying, right now, you are the best offer, right? Right here. This is the market value. Now, if someone were to sell a Greater Jeweler's Orb at this exact moment, then I would get it. I would be the next one in line, basically. It's kind of weird on how you can manipulate that. But that's how, if you're patient, you can buy items for cheaper. I tend to be not patient. I tend to be very impatient and to buy things quickly. So I am also going to take these 10 Chaos, Control click, and then it automatically puts it there. Wow, we literally just lost value. Anyways, we'll say we have 10, and we know they're right at 4.5, so we'll say we want 45. Actually, we know that they're worth 4.9, so we can actually up this to 48. So, even though right now it's not going to sell immediately, we are now the cheapest seller. Yep, and suddenly, even though it didn't work immediately, we made 3 extra Exalts for our time. Just by waiting like a few seconds. Ong. Yeah, Ong is her name. Fuzzinator, I hope that answered your question and that you didn't get an ad during that, because I know you were talking about getting ads earlier. That's a lot and impressive. Okay, yeah, it is a lot to go through. There's a lot of elements that can make it, like, you can make money just by swapping items. When gold was super prevalent, because there's a gold cost, like a fee for listing items and buying items. When gold was super prevalent, I used to just buy cheaper currencies, trade them up into higher tier currencies, and then sell them back. And it worked super well, made several divines. That doesn't work well unless you have a lot of gold, but there is a lot of ways you can make money through it. Greater Exaltation, we know that's worth about 2 Exalt. I might buy that. Guys, just double checking. This is when you start using a Mana Flask. Yeah, it would not work with our Mana Flask. Sag. Also, if you use some items often, it makes sense to buy a bulk order, right? To save on the margins. Yep. Exactly. Like, if you're like, I know I'm going to use, like, a lot of Greater Exalted, or, like, you know, Omens of Greater Exaltation. Hey, wait a second. Anyways, sorry, I just realized something. Anyways, if you're like, I know I'm going to use a bunch of Greater Exaltation, and I can either pay 2 Exalt for 1 right now, or I could buy 12 of them for 10 Exalt, you know, even if you have to wait like 10 or 20 minutes, suddenly you saved like 8 Exalt, and you have made, you know, gotten more of them in the end result. Yeah, you know what? Actually, market and trading items has been something I want to do a beginner's guide for. Because it is something that's pretty essential to learn around Act 4 when it opens up. Because that's around when the... Ooh! Gives me that. It's something that happens where the the items that you get dropped start to have more variety in what they can roll, which means that you're less likely to get good items on the floor. Give me more enemies to kill, please. I'm trying to kill them all. Please give me damage. Gotta kill this guy in time. He is way too tanky. Dodge. Oh, he was. Damn, you got a lot of breach splinters now. Focus on one facet of the endgame system at a time. That is my intention, is that eventually I will make videos on each individual endgame system one at a time. That way, if they change anything, I only have to update that video and not everything. And that way, if someone has a specific thing, like they really want to do Breach, they can come to my channel and be like, hey, how do I do Breach? You know? How do you focus on that? It also lets me get more in detail without wasting time. Like, when I did my endgame guide for PoE 1, I tried to summarize everything as fast as possible, like literally as fast as possible. And some of the sections were still like 5 minutes long, and it ended up making the whole video about an hour long. V is, Why is the belt green? The belt is green because it is a normal rarity belt, which you would think means it's less valuable. However, and I will show this as soon as I'm not dying, there's a currency called an Orb of Chance. And what the Orb of Chance does is it allows you to take an item that is normal rarity, and it either turns it into a guaranteed unique, or, well, maybe not guaranteed unique, but it turns it into a unique of that type of item, or it will destroy it. And so, I'll go back to base real fast. Because of that, heavy belts can turn into, if we go over here, we say heavy belt. We'll see the options are Headhunter or Wastegate. Well, for those who don't know, the cheapest Headhunter right now on the market is 320 divines. So, if you happen to get the 50-50 and roll a Headhunter with this, you suddenly make 300 divines. I have not modded you on YouTube. I will have to do that. I have not opened the YouTube channel, really. Let's do that at the end of the stream if you're okay with that. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Exactly. I think the odds are like a 1 in 100 chance of it turning into one. So, it's something around there. It also varies because I think you're more likely to turn into lower rarity things, so more often than not, you'll end up getting what's called the Wastegate, and Wastegates are not valuable. At least they were not last league. Yeah, they're worth, like, nothing. They just allow you to have 2 life flasks, 2 mana flasks, whatever. So, oh man, Floppy's really lagging it up right now. Let me see if there's anything I can close, because he is struggling. CPU. I think I'll close Discord. So, we are going to get rid of Discord. I'm howling at the moon. I never even watched that show, but like, you know, that song, it stuck with me. It's my GPU. My GPU is what's struggling. Which sucks, because that's not why I upgraded. I said that we will handle it after. Yeah, it's not a 50-50 chance to get a Mage Blood, but well, it's a... as one of my favorite videos says, remember that all crafting in Exile, in Path of Exile, is a 50-50, because you either get the item that you wanted, or you don't. But yeah, no, so if we come over here, and we go to, heavy belt, and we list it as a normal, and the item level, what item level is it? I think it's better if it's a higher item level. Typically, people care about that. I'm not sure if it even matters. Ignore these people trying to scam you. They're really annoying. I hope GG does something. Okay, 14 exalt. Listed seconds ago. 15 exalt, 15 exalt. So somewhere around the 15 to 20 exalt range for this normal rarity item. Because of these items existing... Ooh, what is this? 1% of damage is fire damage for 1% block chance. So if you had 75% block chance, that is a 75% damage increase. That's... Wait a second. No, that's not how that works. Okay, but yeah, no, that's significant. That's not bad. And since it's Ezomite, that means it can be upgraded further. That is a cool thing. Churnagerberger Pillar. We'll just have churn and see if it's worth anything. My assumption is not. It doesn't seem... Okay. We're just going to offer the tribute once again. I think. Pillar of the Cage God. I will say, Pillar of the Cage God upgraded. I genuinely think this item's going to go crazy on stat stacker builds. Oh, yes, let me show you how to ignore scams. So, let's say, once again, we were saying heavy belt. We're going to say heavy belt. It has no modifiers because it's normal, so we hit search. And then we see it's like, what the fuck? This guy's an idiot. That's already sold. These people are like, oh, it's 120 orb of augments, 139. That's because, for some reason, the market can't calculate the value of augments and stuff properly. So even though this is probably like 2 exalts, it's trying to be like, this is the like best option or blah blah blah. Yeah, it's really weird. Or the reverse. It's probably worth like this costs you more. It's strange. You can do that though if you have an excess amount. You can come over here to trade filters, and under this trade filters tab, you can click down here. It says buyout price. Currently, it is trying to find the most optimal value for your exalt. So it's saying exalt orb equivalent. It's saying we think that 120 orbs of augmentation is probably worth about 15 exalt, which is what it is down here, right? Or 140. It's probably not. This is probably more or screwing you over in some other way. So instead, you do exalted or divine orbs. You sort it to only exalted or divine orbs. You can also sort it to chaos orbs if you have more of those or whatever. But you do only exalted or divine. And now we can see 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, you know? So you don't want it to be exalted orb equivalent because that can screw you over. Because some people will try and underprice or overprice things in a way that benefits them. I always do exalted or divine. Wow, 7. Anytime I see something like that underpriced, I'm like, all right. Do I take my moment to go and quickly click on it and try and get it myself? Typically, the answer is no. I'm too lazy. Now, where's the boss? I wonder what boss they're going to have in this area, because I haven't seen this area before. Yeah, I should not be struggling to kill magic mobs, which is telling me something is wrong with my damage. I have extra spirit I could be throwing around. I don't have good spirit on my chest piece right now. Which boss is this? Yeah. Brother, what? By yourself? Where's your lady? You know, it does not surprise me that this is the guy that owns the plantation. I'm just saying. Oh, interesting. He actually has mechanics. I was not expecting that. We're just squaring up with this guy. Oh, I was like, why am I not backflipping? The whole time, I was wondering why I wasn't backflipping. There's an invisible wall there. Chu interlude reached. Nice, Lily. Well, hopefully you have a good time studying. And good luck. I'm assuming it's finals, or about to be, because it's finals for me next week. Screw it. We'll go kill the rares. There's only 2 of them left. Maybe get us another Waystone. Ooh, annulment orb. Let's go. Someone was just asking about those earlier. Bonk. Alright, and that's the end. We got it all. Chat. Weird. It no longer guaranteed drops. It used to guarantee drop a Waystone whenever you finish them. First exams. Finals aren't for a bit. What? But it's like... I guess it... Oh, it gets done later. Yeah, because we have summer, or like... The term we're in right now at my university is spring term. Ooh, a breach tablet. That is pog.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Wow, that's going to be worth money. Breach tablet with 10 uses, rarity normal. And once again, people are trying to use the orbs of transmutation stuff to, like, screw with the price. 20 exalts. And that, oh wait, these guys are severely underpricing it. Those should be gone. Yeah, they're already gone. 29. So we'll sell ours for 28 and call it a day. Oh, you're at the start of summer term. Okay. My school is ending term next week, and then after a week of break, we'll have summer term beginning. Where do you think it's better to start maps? You know, Soldat, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go with the vague-ass answer of, it's whatever you want to do. For me, right, I am doing the Atlas points. I am doing, or I was doing, like, the Atlas points. I was getting that. And, you know, long-term, that's probably not a bad idea, because getting Atlas points is going to make all of your maps better. However, I've decided that I do want to go get the Great Beast Slain, because I want Hilda's, like, buffs for all of my future maps. So that's why I'm rushing over there. You know, I don't even know I identified that. I wasn't going to look at the modifiers anyways.
Who sent you?
Azion, are you still in the chat?
Fine, fine. I have many services. Goodbye.
I will assume that is a no, Sir Bob. Alright, chat. I am going to go refill my water, probably. And quickly be right back. I'm going to trust you guys to act responsibly while I'm gone. Everyone be nice. No one do anything crazy. I will return. Floptopia will persist. I know, it's scary after he goes. Anyways, I'll be right back in probably like just 2 to 3 minutes. Why, hello there. Running? Freedom? Run be what? Who was freed? What do you mean more like smelly? What the hell? I do nothing. I'm just here to be kind to you all, and I get called stinky, I get called smelly. What the hell? Alright, thank you. I am return, as I'd like to say. Do I have anything I sold here? Nah, still not. Eventually I will. Me the stash. Eventually, I want to remake my hideout. I don't really like just being in the forest, you know? You're right, I am Well, Floppy's... Don't insult Floppy, man. Floppy's so blessed. $24, not $21.
Let's see if
21.
any takers.
I don't have many hideouts, unfortunately. I have Canal, I have Shoreline, Limestone, Feld, and Shrine. No, I don't have Canal yet. I am thinking of buying a blank hideout at some point. Oh, Restry, thank you for the follow. Oh, Fuzzin... Oh, wait, no, Fuzznair, you followed an hour ago. I thought that said 1 minute ago. I knew that would sell. Hi, Restry, thank you for the follow, and thanks for coming in. Just got the game. Should I spend all 150 on free loot? No, do not spend it on loot boxes. Loot boxes are a terrible investment. Loot boxes exist for people with way too much money or gambling problems. I highly disincentivize it. Instead, you should go to the microtransaction shop, and if that premium currency is burning a hole in your pocket, go to the shop section. Voice crack. Go to the shop section and click on stash tabs. And buy yourself in here, it is called a currency stash tab.
The currency stash tab.
We're not going to listen to Mark talk about it, even though it's very nice. As you can see on the screen, you can put items into the stash tab. It will auto-sort the currency items for you. The reason this is important is because each currency, as you can see, it has like 120 of this one, 78 of this one, 90 of this one. Each currency type, you can have hundreds or thousands of. And they only stack up to like 20 in the inventory. So having too much will screw you in the long run. So it's having one of these will make organizing your currency so much easier, and it will make your entire experience through gameplay so much easier, because you could just like quickly click them in and then you're done. You don't have to worry about it. Pilo, wait for the stash tab sale. Yeah, you can also wait for the sale if you're a patient person and want to wait for probably another week. There'll be another stash tab sale, or even maybe tomorrow. And all of the stash tabs are typically 20 to 25% off. But, you know, if you need to spend it now, get a currency tab. Don't buy loot boxes. Those are terrible investments. Yeah, the Twisted Hideout sounds cool. That SNRK, that was a time ago. Yeah, that was a little while ago. Yeah, PoE2DB, I mean, it's not 100% accurate. Thank you for the tutorials. Yeah, no problem. I put them out there so that people can have them for learning and, like, experiencing the game and having fun. There's this idea among a lot of creators and people within this game that you need to treat this game like a job or you're not playing it right somehow. So, you know, just ignore those guys. Just have fun. It's a game. You don't need to, like, you know... People who say that you need to rush to Endgame are the same people. They're like, yeah, you need to be working 14 hours a day, waking up at 4 a.m., taking a cold shower. It's about that Sigma grind set. No, just have fun. Exist. Work a job you find fulfilling, and don't care about working out nonstop and getting swole and Sigma. You know, you don't have to rush to Endgame. You don't have to play meta-optimized builds. Just have fun. It's a video game. You know, that's all that matters. Sorry, that was a bit of a rant. But I do genuinely think that people in this community who treat it like you need to make it your lifestyle are the Sigma dudes of this community in the not good way. After watching my videos, I bought PoE on sale and already got to Act 3. That's so awesome! I'm really excited to hear that. Like, once you get to the end game, okay, this game, as it is, even just doing the campaign and just the acts, it's got a ton of content. I know some people that literally will just play... We don't talk about that, chat. Oh shit, I'm right here again! You go pet that dog? Aw, thanks, Deep Space. Anyways, what was it? I know some people that all they do is they rejoin whenever there's new league. They play a couple new characters in the... Ooh. They play characters throughout the campaign. They make like 3 characters league. I am paying attention. I know that's making me not pay attention to what I was saying. And then they quit. You know, they play like 2 characters, 3 characters. They don't beat the campaign. I gotta drink water. Thank you, Aura. One sec. Interrupting me. What her? And then they come back next league and they try out some new characters. And they enjoy the campaign leveling experience. And literally nothing is wrong with that. That's great for them. And I love that for them. I have another friend who all they like to do is they get to the end game, and then they don't focus on crafting, they don't focus on optimized farming strats, they alch maps and they go, and they do nothing but that for like 100 hours a league. And you know what? That works for them too. There's no right way to play a video game, and there's no right way to specifically play Path of Exile. I should pick up that essence before I die to something. I do want the uncut skill gem, but I'll have to be back for this. Do we have anything nice here? Yeah. Do people pay for Omens of Gambling? I don't know, actually. Wait a second, who's clipping me? But yeah, Restry, I'm really happy that you had a good time and that you're enjoying the game. And feel free to, if you want, you can join our Discord. We have a guild if you want to just come say hi and be part of it and the community. If not, you know, hopefully you stop by some more and say hi in the streams and let me know if you beat the campaign. And if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. Chat will let you know that I will go on a million tangents to answer people's questions. So, like, if you are curious about something, I will give you an answer. Hella Big K, what a name. What a great name. Anyways, thanks for the follow. Guys, I forgot to pick up the mirror. Oopsie. Oopsie whoopsie. Maybe I don't like Delirium. It really makes me rush. And that's cool because it makes me rush. And I get the map done faster. But it kind of sucks because, you know, maybe I just don't want to rush. Oh! I'm gonna die, guys. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, my bones. In the middle of the street. But taking random questions, what do you think is the best skills to slot in the hollow form? That is a question I unfortunately don't have the answer for, because I haven't played hollow form. If I had to guess, hollow form tends to do well with moves that benefit from high action speed, because of the fact that hollow form tends to attack on average a lot faster than the quarterstaff. So I would do something that makes good use of that, or do an attack build that uses some of the on-hits, such as the Stunning Palm and Charge Staff. Those both will do really well on the Hollow Palm because of the fact that it attacks way more frequently. Your videos has made this game so much more approachable. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Hella Big Gay. I really appreciate that. I was just saying that to someone else. I just love that everyone comes in here and they're like, hey, look, I was having a hard time with the game, or, you know, I felt like I couldn't follow the game, I couldn't understand it, etc. And then I get to be like, oh, that's great. I love that I helped you. Oh, I'm gonna die. The spinning ability is good. The one you jump to attack. Yes. The ground or the slam thing. I forgot what it's called. It's. Are you talking about the one where you slam the ground with the core staff? It does a bunch of stun build up. Why? Why can't I just kill things? I deal no damage right now, chat. This is like a tier 6 map. I should be fine. I need to revamp some of my skill tree, probably. Fatal, what are you clipping this time? You have so many clips to provide. What could it be? Did you not see that coming? Me when she when I when These bigger enemies that can't parry make life a lot more difficult as a parry build. What do you mean? I'm literally fighting the boss right now! You hacker! I rushed for you! Ooh, diluted ire. Actually, ire's kind of a terrible one, but... Interesting. I thought that guard worked on, all damage. I didn't realize it only applies to, I'm assuming, hits, considering that. Average PoE interaction with the person he's attracted? What? What does that mean? I'm confused, chat. Did my Discord crash? You mean like, did me being on Discord crash, or did the server crash? I had to close my Discord because I, wanted to free up any spare anything I could, to try and make sure that the stream ran better. Specifically, Floppy seems to be really, struggling with his flopping today, and I don't like that. Floppy needs to be more floppy, you know? That's messed up. What do you mean? What do you mean it's messed up, Miles? You get tired of me. Don't let him let you. No, no. Oh, Fuzz. If you're new here, Floppy is the fox. Yeah, yo, who the fuck is this silly fox? Oh, hey, you must be from the YouTube or from Exiled again. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm the silly fox. I'm I'm Miles Sweet. I make beginner guides on YouTube, and I just started streaming. Thanks for coming by, Oposmal. Floppy is the fox. The fox is Floppy. He is, an actual felt fox that I have in real life. Here, anyone who has not seen Floppy, real Floppy time. Woo! We're like twins! Hold on, let me get the angle right, and then the head kind of down. We're like the same person. Floppy is real. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Yeah, Floppy is real. Floppy is a felt fox that my little sister made when she was like 8 years old, 7 or 8, and she gave to me as a gift, and I loved him, and he has been a part of my life ever since. Oh god, don't whoa my flop. He is, don't make this weird and furry. He is a cute little felt fox who deserves nothing bad ever. I really hope I don't fail this because I really want all 4 of those. Please don't let me fail. I'm gonna fail this, guys. I can already tell. Yeah, right? I was saying, long-term dream goals. I'm going to get in contact or pray that, like, YouTubes or someone gets in contact with me, or maybe it'll be like the 1,000 sub goal, where I will go out and commission people to make stuffed floppies, little desk flops for you guys, and then anyone can have a floppy of their own, and I think that will be super fun and cute. Alright, let's see. Venture's Gamble. Terrible rolls, per usual. Thank you, Venture's Gamble. Never have to worry about you failing me on that. I will get these omens and then offer tribute. I'm so close. Do I plan to do videos about Abyss? Atlas and other endgame mechanics in the future. Yes, my next goal, I think, is going to be an endgame guide that covers just, hey, you got to the endgame, now all you have to do is, this is how maps work. This is how modifiers work on them, etc. And that will be a very basics overview. And then I want to do a separate video covering each of the various mechanics. I will probably do, in my endgame guide, a very brief... Okay, in Breach... otherworldly monsters attack you, there's a hand in the ground, kill them, and blah blah blah. In Delirium, you have to reach the end of the map, and as you travel, like, you break mirrors to make it more challenging and get more loot. I will do a very, very rough, bare-bones version of that. And then once I'm done with that, I want to cover each topic in detail with their own guide. Right now, I've just been streaming a lot, but as I get my stream schedule settled more, I'm going to try to go back to making videos in the next week or so. And also, we'll be working on that. Floppy is an agent of the FBI. Floppy, no! You know, I feel like my roommate said the same thing, where they're like, oh, you know that, like, what is happening to me? What happened? Oh, I stepped at the spawn. It spawned under me, the time bubble, and it froze me in time. That sucks. Alright, well, I completed the map. I just really want all 5 of those. Oh, thank you. I do need to hydrate.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
You're really using all of them right now, huh? Dum da 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 dum 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 yum 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 yum. Oh, you're off to get dinner. Alright, I'll see you when you get back. Oh, hopefully, you know. You said be right back, so I'm gonna assume so. Let's find out if Omen of Gambling is worth any money to players. I imagine it might be. It's not worth jack. Well, okay, it's almost 1 to 2, or 2 to 1. So if I sell these 2, I could probably get 1 Exalt.
Let's see if
I'll do that.
any takers.
Omen of Bartering I actually like a lot. I like to stockpile these, and then when I really need gold, they really help out. I am on Twitch, yes. Feel free to come over to the Twitch. They are the ones that I predominantly have access to and like mainly interact with. I feel bad about that, but I just haven't gotten YouTube set up, and there's way more resources for Twitch streaming because it's been around for a lot longer. So if you come to the Twitch chat, feel free to follow and have a good time. But, you know, I also want to support the YouTube crowd as well, because you guys are also very helpful and nice, and I appreciate you all. Yippee. I knew it would sell. Give me that. Guys, I hope you know that I'm going to have to review all of the clips after the stream and, like, look at how embarrassing I was, and that's going to be tragic. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt my inner something. Where is the boss? Alright, this will be my last, what's it called? Raised Fields. Watch party at the end of the stream. Or are you gonna be watch party? Oh, the clips. That maybe that could be funny. Everyone could see all the clips that got made during the day, and then I could get embarrassed and scream at myself, being a fool. YouTube is people can jump on the stream after they watch your video. Yeah, exactly. That is another reason why having YouTube up is nice, is that people can check out the video and then be like, oh my god, this is great. Wow, that guy's live right now? I'll go ask him questions I had in the video. Also, it's hilarious because that video is old. It's still completely relevant in every way. But it's a bit older, and so is my crafting video. But they are doing really good right now on my channel because of all the players coming into Path of Exile. Like, really well. Better than they ever have before. And it's crazy and awesome. And I appreciate all of you for giving me that support. You can English. This is my native language and literally the only one I speak outside of occasionally saying Japanese words because I'm a weeaboo. I'm a weeaboo. You know, I think that I never want another Filthy Frank on the internet, but man, I do miss Filthy Frank in a way. Joji's great, but like Filthy Frank has like, he had an aura about him, you know? Nova. Yeah, for example, Nova, this entire build I'm playing right now, never touched a build guide. Didn't look at one once. The difficulty of playing without a build guide is that when you have problems in your build, you have to find the solution to those problems yourself. If you're not dealing enough damage, you can't just refer to the build guide and see where your items are missing. You have to go and be like, alright, am I not doing enough damage because my skills aren't leveled up? Am I not doing enough damage because I haven't upgraded my gear in 20 levels? Right? And you have to take that upon yourself to find the issues and the solutions to them. However, if you are willing to put in that effort and you like putting in that effort and like solving problems like a puzzle, then I think that 100% you can do a build, or you can do this game without a build guide. Like, anyone that says you need a build guide, they're people that didn't want to deal with those problems themselves, or they're worried that if you don't and you run into that issue, it will kill the game for you and make you unhappy. It might be out of them thinking of you, because they're like, alright, well, like, I know he'll like this game, but like, if he has a bad time, then I'm not going to, he's not going to have a good time. So maybe, like, your friend is looking out for you because they're worried that you'll have a bad time. Nothing's wrong with that. If you want to follow one, that's great. What I recommend is, if you want to kind of have it, you can pick the skills you like, pick the weapons, the class, etc. And then, whenever you're struggling, refer to other people who have guides that are similar to your build, like, check other people's skills to see what they're using. Check other people's items to see around what level they recommend getting certain things. But you can still just follow your own heart and, like, do whatever feels right. Yeah, Joji's run is crazy. I do use an item filter, yes. Item filters are super handy, and I highly recommend them to anyone getting into the game. It's extra setup, so I know people hate doing extra chores before playing the game. So that's why I don't recommend it until the end of my video. However, item filters, specifically, this is the biggest part of them, right? Sure, there's extra loot on the ground that my item filter, when I hold Alt, I can see. It's hiding these bucklers, these bandit maces, etc. That's whatever. That's not why I care about item filters, nor why I recommend them. Instead, I drop this, it says superior, and the outline is highlighted. If I drop this waystone, it makes a cool sound, because it's telling me these items are important. I should pick these items up. This is purple. That's not normally purple. If you don't have an item filter, here, watch. This will make it way more obvious. We'll drop all this, we'll drop all that, put that on the ground, you know, maybe a lesser jeweler's, greater mind, right? Those are just all the items, right? And then we go here, we go options, we go game, we disable our item filter, right? It all looks the same. You have to read every single item and piece together to yourself what's important. What happens when you drop this Greater Jeweler's Orb? Nothing. It makes no sound. You just have to figure out that it's important yourself. Having an item filter is incredibly helpful for letting people get an idea of what's important in the game before they fully understand. And it helps you when you're in a big fight understand, oh shoot, a good item just dropped. You know, it's super good. Amazing. Video is literally what made me get the game. I got 8 hours in already, and I get so much more fun out of playing without having to follow something. Yeah, exactly. If you are having fun playing without following something, just keep doing that. Have fun. If you find that you're really struggling late game and you're like, man, this sucks, you can respec your builds for just gold, which isn't too hard to get, and then you can swap to an item filter. But play the way that makes you have the most fun, especially starting out, because if you don't have fun when you start, you will quit before you get to the part where the end game. yeah, we all do that. We all go equip. Like, I had a level 20 ring when I got to, like, end game. And so I was like, well, maybe I should do something about that. That's how we stay winning, yeah. I've never played a game with a guide, and I was a first-time player last season. Everyone should try their own builds and try and make their own builds and try to read mechanics or talk to people if they have roadblock. The actual gameplay is in the exciting part. The build system is the real game. Half and half. I think in PoE 1, that's even way more true. I do think that this game has really enjoyable gameplay, really satisfying. The fact that skills combo together and like it feels way smoother, I think just off that merit alone, like that's enough for most people, or for at least a lot of people, and that's great. And for the people who enjoy building more, like us, then that is the part they get to enjoy. But I will say that, yes, the big thing is ask questions to other people is a great way to get help. Like, for example, in the stream, ask anything you need help on. I will always try and answer it, okay? And the main thing is, like, if you are new and you're trying to figure out, like, stuff, and you just Google it or whatever, Google can help you too. But you might find frustration in that. But asking other people, you can ask for clarification, and it also helps you build community. If you ask in general chat, hey, I'm new to the game, what should I support my X skill with? They'll tell you, and not that I recommend using general chat. People in there are assholes, honestly. But I do think that it is a good way to get, to build community. You might have someone DM you and be like, here, let me help you. Let me answer any other questions you have. I have met many people in this game just doing that, where I'm like, you know what? This guy needed help. I helped him out. And then he kept asking me questions. And then for like the whole league, we would message every once in a while. I would check in on his build progress. He would let me know if he needed help. It was great. It was fun. It was wholesome. And it made me like form a connection. Center floppy does prevail based. Yeah, no. Center floppy won out in the poll. Yes, if we reach 500 subs on this channel by the end of the month, we will be doing a custom league where I'm going to have to pay money and buy us a league, like a custom league server for like 30 or 40 of us. Maybe more if I can afford it. And we will try to make sure that we can have everyone starts a new character together, and all of the items in the entire league, the only things on the market, the only things whatever, that's going to be items that we as a group got together. So I think it'll be really cool that, like, instead of it being a solo self-bound or a small group self-bound, it'll be an entire thing where every single one of us gets to play together and, like, gets to help each other earn stuff, you know? Someone needs, like, a mage blood for their build or something, you know? Maybe someone else in the guild just got it and doesn't want it for themselves. It'll be really cool. Yeah, and the Discord now has a build advice channel as well. So if you're struggling with your build, feel free to come and interact with us and, like, ask questions. 100%, you're welcome, and we also have an in-game guild as well if you want to just ask questions while you're playing. Here has been extremely nice. I am very, very happy that my community has been so, like, kind and polite, and I think that it's gonna just keep going and, like, showing that, like, you know, hey, everyone here is just really cool, and we can keep being cool with each other. Guys, I also realized something. Leagues like guilds. No, so, a league is a season, right? And think of it like if you've ever played any other game that has seasons, they add new content. In Path of Exile, when a new league starts, because the old season has been going for a while, and so many items have dropped, and people have made so much money, it makes it really hard for a new player to come in and try and be like on fair playing ground. So when a new league starts, everyone who wants to play that league has to make a new character. So the custom league that we're going to do will be everyone in the guild is invited, and everyone is allowed to come and play it, make a new character. But the only people trading items, because it's our own custom league, it's our own private server basically. Every single item in the entire game will be stuff that we as a community found in the guild, and that's what's going to be so cool because it's like every single one of us will contribute to the progress of every other person in the guild or in the league. And maybe, only 10 people play a day or something. But that's fine, because we're doing it as a group. It's kind of like playing single player, but with a small community. We're helping each other out. I need a support gem. Yep, so if you want to get in on that when we hit the 500 sub goal, or if we hit it by the end of this month, I shouldn't say win, that's a bit optimistic, but, you guys have given me a lot of faith that it might happen. Considering it only took 4 days to hit 300. I'm hoping we can grow the community and get that done. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, that should be my death. Huh. Chat, I'm thinking I have an idea. Well, that's awesome. I made my channel like 6 months ago, and I only started covering Path of Exile 2 like 4 months ago, and I only have like 5 or 6 PoE 2 videos. So it's crazy to me that I actually am like seeing growth and people are like supporting me. Well, PG, I hope you have a great time. And again, feel free once you actually have the game downloaded to come hang out in this chat or any other and ask any questions that you like have. Yeah, I'll just snag a Greater Exaltation right now, just in case we die embarrassingly. Are you tempting you again? Fatal, I can't stop you at this point, okay? You've done too much for me. I'm not allowed to have a say in your affairs anymore. Every single time you have donated, Fatal, though, I really have always appreciated it, so thank you. Like, I don't ever want you to feel like I'm not appreciating that you gave that to me. And it literally, like, guys, it makes me feel so awestruck. Awestruck? Awestruck in that I can actually do things with my life. I'm able to potentially, like, make things and show other people them and then have people appreciate those things. Instead of having to go work, graveyard shift stocking shelves again. I honestly, I don't think I could ever do that again, guys. I'll be real. Working like a crappy job in like the, maybe not service industry. I don't actually hate service. If it's not obvious, I actually kind of like talking to people. Yeah, all of these games coming out. I haven't seen anything from the Summer Game Fest because I've been streaming the whole time. But I heard that there's a lot of new ones that are getting advertised. It should be pretty cool. I'll have to give it a check out later. Garbage. Let's see. Do we have anything else we can grab? I guess it's half an exalt. I feel like this might be worth something, but I don't know. So I'm going to offer. And now I can go pick up the Audience of the King. Yippee! Never could have guessed. What could you have guessed? That, like, I didn't go watch the stuff, or that I appreciate you guys? Yeah, it's very clear that I actually don't like anyone here. God, please don't pull I Hate Coolsville Suck again, alright? What? That didn't work? I can't parry that. Ooh! Alright, anyways, I switch. Let's have you go down. It is a little bit scary that there's elemental weakness curses everywhere, considering that this is an elemental boss. But it seems like we are fine. 17 minions, time demolish my ears. Dragon's Fang, that's great. Oh, that I like people, yeah. No, I do like, I like talking. I have this one memory where I, like, was just, I was working as a server at this, this chain that's pretty common in the area. And I had this old, couple come in, and it was a very nice day out. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Fatal. What her? Anyways, I can't resist saying what her. It was a very nice day out, and, you know, they were outside, and there was this nice tree next to their table, so I just came out and I, like, lounged on the tree, kind of, while taking their order and just chatted with them, and afterwards they were like, we need to tell your manager, we really liked your energy, we really liked your vibe, it was great, and that's stuck with me. It's been, like, 5 years, but ever since then, I'm like, they liked me, it's so nice. It made my day, you know? It made my year, I guess, because it's still stuck with me at this point. Audience with the king. The king wants your head. Bunch of liars! Fail! 12 of them are Reavers with splash damage and rage, so all your hit marks. Damn, that's crazy. Is there a way to get spirit without changing your gear? Kocham Gucci, it depends on what point in the campaign you're at. Let me quickly show you. In Act 1, as you probably know, when you kill the King of the Mists, you get 30 spirit. During Act 3, if you make it to the Mountain Waterways, and then you continue onwards to the Azak Bog, you can find Ignagduk, the Bog Witch. She gives you another 30. Once you complete Act 4, and get to the Interlude, if you go into the right side of the Interlude and go to the Glade, the second area you go to, Crier Village, the boss of the area, which is required to move on, so it's not even optional, you can't miss it, she gives you 40 extra spirit. So if you are near any of those and you want extra spirit, you can go and get those. If not, you unfortunately do have to change your gear for the most part. I don't think there's many other ways to get spirit. You can, there's a pretty cheap, if you have access to Act 4 currency exchange, there's a pretty cheap currency rune item that you can socket into boots for another 10 to 15 spirit. But besides that, there's no other way that I can think of without changing up your gear. Spirit comes on chest pieces and necklaces, and sometimes it can come on helmets if you have corrupted them. Or I think any piece of gear that has been corrupted can give you spirit if it's an armor piece. Why did I pick this up? Why did I pick this up? Alright, chat, we're gonna find out if we can craft something on this. Currency, greater transmute, life regen. That's a lot of life regen. That's a, what, tier 3 roll? Yeah. Increased armor evasion? Not terrible. Screw it. We're gonna craft this right now. Right here, right now. 113 extra max life. Solid. Let's throw on let's see, how many prefixes and suffixes? If we want a prefix for our desecration, so this will add suffix. So we want to go over here. We'll look for necromancy, and it is sinestral necromancy for exalted orbs. That is expensive. I'm not going to do that for an item I'm literally not intending to use. However, maybe I will. Screw it. It's much better than ours. But ours has spirit. Crap. Yeah, Owen of Sinestral. Braun. I love that emote. It's so funny. Screw it. We're gonna do it just so we can highlight this. We'll buy one. You take a Sinestral Necromancy. Here, we'll put this in here so you guys can see. You can take this Sinestral Necromancy. Actually, it has to be in your inventory. Right-click it, and it'll turn it on. It gets this cool little thing. What this does is when we desecrate an item, which is going to add a special desecrate modifier, it says it will only add prefix modifiers. If we check our chest plate here, we can see that a prefix modifier that we can get is bonus spirit. We want that. So, we don't want to risk this getting a suffix. So we're going to activate this, get our prefix modifier, huzzah. Now you can see that our third prefix modifier is a desecrated one. Before we do anything else, let's go check what this is, because if it's bad, like if we get a trash roll, this is a trashed item, you know? Basically, if it's anything but spirit, I'm probably not going to do that. Rhinoceros. I think that if you just hit endgame, which is around level 60, 65, every 10 levels, I would say, upgrade your full gear set. Once you get to around 85 to 90, that's when you should start only upgrading gear as you need the things that the gear provides or as you have the money. Yeah, so if you're around that point, like, if you haven't upgraded anytime recently, I would upgrade as many pieces as you can. But you have to have money. I would say for every, like, 2 divines you pick up, I would spend about 1 divine upgrading your armor and, like, gear. And then save the rest of the divines for a big upgrade, like a weapon or something that's going to be, like, several divine in cost. So, when you have a Desecrate modifier, you can bring this to the Well of Souls. The Well of Souls, for anyone who has not unlocked it, you acquire an Act 2, right? Well of Souls. If we come up to the map, we can see that the Lightless Passage is connected here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, right. So you have to go to the Mastodon Badlands, which you can just get to via the caravan. And then you come down to Lightless Passage and Well of Souls. Once you're here, you take the item, you slap it in here. If it has this green squiggly Desecrate modifier, you reveal. We didn't get anything that we wanted, sadly. What this does, though, when you reveal it, is it offers you 3 different rolls at once. Those rolls, one of them is the Desecrate modifier. So I think that for this one, this is the Desecrate modifier, I'm pretty sure. But basically, Desecrate modifier is just like special modifiers that can't roll normally. But what it means is instead of you trying to gamble and, like, you know, maybe there's 20 things you can roll and you gamble, right? You know, it takes you from a 1 in 20 chance to a 3 in 20 chance, which is much better odds that you get something that you want. On top of that, since whenever you pick a roll, it actually gets rid of the other rolls. Your first roll is a 1 in 20 to get the one that you want. The second roll, crazy cat scream. The second roll will be a 1 in 19 chance, and the third roll will be a 1 in 18. So technically, every time you roll, you have slightly better odds of getting the modifiers you want. We are going to go with the base armor, because I think that then gets increased by the percentage afterwards. So, if anyone is currently doing the campaign or just got to endgame in the guild, and you just want a very solid, base stat heavy armor and evasion chest piece, you guys just say so in chat, and I will give this to someone in the guild. This one chest piece is giving almost 200 life. Man, that was a low roll on the implicit. But it's giving almost 200 life and 750 armor and 700 evasion. Put armor scrap on this and a couple of, like, iron runes, you could get almost 1,000 armor and evasion for each of them. That is a solid chest piece for anyone that just wants some base defensive stats and nothing else. We don't even know what we could get on the suffixes. You could get actually, screw it. We're just gonna go. 65 is a bit late for campaign. That's what I'm saying. Anyone that's gotten into the end game has just got to the end game and wants a solid armor and evasion set. We are going to use the guild's currency, because I just want to use this example. And we'll use this Greater Exalted Orb. We've also shown this on stream before, but there is... Oh, where is the... It's probably under Misk League. Omen of Greater Exaltation, right here. This bad boy says, while this is active in your inventory, your next Exalted Orb will add 2 random modifiers instead of 1. We're currently missing 2 random modifiers, so we want that. But you wouldn't want to use this on a regular Exalt, because I think this costs about 3 Exalted Orbs for it, so you lose value. However, when it uses this, whatever Exalted Orb adds 2 modifiers. So even though this Greater Exalted Orb is worth like 15 Exalt, it still gets doubled. So for the price of 3 Exalt, we double our 15 Exalt item. So, huzzah! Let's see what we got. Nothing too good. Deflection rating is not a bad roll, and half ignite duration on you. If you had another piece that had 50% reduced ignite duration, you actually could never be ignited. You'd be immune to ignite. Again, anyone who wants... Yeah, the army of flop... Wow, that's a lot of floppies. Heck yeah. Anyone who wants this, I'm going to put in the guild stash under general items exchange right in the middle. You could take it, you could buy it for yourself. Hell, let's check. I don't even think it's worth anything. Here, I'll check for everyone. I don't think it's worth anything, but it might be just because it has such high base stats. Click to travel to your hideout. Just so if anyone's like, oh, maybe I can make money off this. Hey, maybe you can. We're going to say Dastard Armor. Yeah, so it's saying that we could get 920 armor and 858 evasion on this. So we come over here. We're going to... We don't care about the reduced ignite duration. Most people don't want. Evasion, or we'll say the life regen, probably people don't care for. The implicit, increased armor. We'll ignore the level requirements, and we'll ignore that it has a crafted modifier. Okay, well that's obviously, like, not realistic, this one right here. It also has armor applies and cold damage, and it has spirit. This one is actually almost worth, like, its value. I would not pay 6 divines for this myself, but that's a pretty solid piece. That is a pretty solid piece. But yeah, so you can take this. I will actually put some augment sockets on it, because it will boost the value to anyone that wants it. We'll put some iron on it. 1, 2. Alright, cool. And now, again, if you put quality on this, that's over 1,000 armor and almost 1,000 evasion. Actually, I think it is almost exactly 1,000 evasion. Just started playing PoE 2 on Saturday, and just wanted to say thanks for all the tips and tricks when starting out. Keep up the great work. I'm really happy for that. Thank you. I hope you're having a great time with PoE. Feel free to ask for any other tips or tricks or whatever. Sorry, I just love when I stumble on my words. Anyways. Oh, one sec, I gotta drink water. You will randomly remind me about the Choose Miles' build stream. Don't worry, Deep Space, that's happening tomorrow. And thank you, Fuzzinator. I drank some water. Thank you. What horror. But yeah, Dragon Drek, thanks for that. If you stick around, you're free to ask any questions if you're having any confusion. There's tons of people that are happy to give advice. I will give advice as well. And we have a Discord you can join as well above. For a first-time player, would you recommend following a build guide or just going with the flow? I would recommend whatever makes you have the most fun. If you're a person that feels like being on a build guide will make it feel like you're being railroaded and that you don't get a lot of choice, you will have less fun with the game if you follow a build guide. Like, if you like to experiment, if you like to figure stuff out for yourself, just play it on your own. If you're the kind of person where having too many choices gives you stress, or you just want to play a build that you know will be strong, you want to crush stuff, then the build guide will help you accomplish that goal. I don't recommend build guides to new players, because I find that the process of experimentation is way more rewarding and feels way more exciting. But, building your own build is a puzzle. It's like you are given all these tools, and it's like, hey, you're not dealing enough damage. Here's like 10 options. Go ahead and figure out which one's going to work best for your damage output, and you get to be the one that's clever and fixes that problem. If you're in a build guide, you're just following what it tells you to do. You know, you're not making choices. Yeah, some of us don't like solving puzzles. Exactly. And that's why I was saying that if you are the kind of person that doesn't like to solve a puzzle, if you're the kind of person that just wants to play the game and not make those choices or not have to stress about that, then you just play. Use a build guide, follow it. There's no judgment. You have fun and you just do what you enjoy the most and get the most out of it. As I was ranting about earlier, like, there's no right or wrong way to play this game, and no one should judge you for using a build guide or not. I take my stance against build guides purely off the fact that every other streamer for this game that you ask, 90, maybe I'm wrong. Most of the ones that make YouTube videos for new players will always recommend a build guide. Maybe on stream they won't, but if you look at any other beginner guide, they will tell you to follow a build guide. And, you know, I push back against that because of the fact that when I tried to follow a build guide, I enjoyed the game less. I quit Path of Exile 1 on my first playthrough because all my friends told me to do was follow a build guide, don't make any choices, don't learn about the game. Just play. And I didn't enjoy that. And, you know, I came back, and later, I think what's... Begging for currency might be the one wrong way to play. Yeah, it depends on how much you beg for. If you're like, hey guys, I really want this item and it's like half a divine or something, like, could anyone help me out? Sure, it's lame, but it's like, you know, maybe the person's had the long day and they just, like, they don't have it in them to run a couple more maps. I get that. But, yeah. Play the way that's the most fun to you. The only reason I say not to follow a build guide sometimes is because I didn't enjoy it, and everyone that I see recommend this game always tells you that you have to. They make it seem like an obligation, like you have to follow a build guide. And I just disagree, you know? Sorry guys, I had to eat a saltine cracker. If anyone wants this chess piece, once again, very solid base stats, very good defensives. If you just got to Endgame and you are running a strength... Man, hold on, I have to drink water. If you want a good strength, life, and armor and evasion build, this is a very solid chess piece just to get you going. It's not anything to get you, like, super OP, but if you just hit around level 65, honestly, if you aren't using the spirit, I would snag this from the guild chest, just so that you can have something for nice defenses. Demiga Rose, I am not a professor. Fell in love with the cute little fox creatures. Thank you, yeah. The fox is named Floppy. You missed it, but I'll show you for just a moment. This is the real Floppy. I'm an amateur, or I'm an imposter, actually. Floppy is a real fox. He's he's a gift from my little sister when she was a small child. And I've kind of based my entire brand around him. So, you know, yeah, Floppy's great. I love Floppy. I legitimately, Floppy once got lost, and I almost cried because I was so sad because, like, my little sister had made him for me. I had him in my car for years, and then one of my roommates just, like, knocked him out of the car onto the floor during, like, a really rainy day, and I didn't notice for, like, 2 hours, and I had to go find Floppy sad and soggy on the ground. So now we keep him in a case, because I won't let Floppy get hurt again. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. When I'm like, instead of having Floppy's eyes get happy, I could make it so when I'm like smiling really big that Floppy's tail like wiggles a little bit, like give him a little, like a happy dog. That's a great idea. And yes, I have everything I need for the CPU. Yesterday I did a bunch of other stuff for the stream, and then I forgot about it, and I was like, I'll do it tomorrow before the stream. And then Kaladin kept me in bed. Kaladin held me down, and he looked me in the eyes and said, no, sir, you can't leave. I need the snuggles. And so, you know, I was stuck. And there's nothing that I can do against that. Yeah, exactly. It made me really sad. Like, I was... Oh, hold on. Hold on. water. Yeah, no, what was it? I was in the middle of my shift. I was working as a delivery driver at the time. And mid-delivery, I realized Floppy was missing, and I, like, started to freak out. And I ran back to the house and found him sad on the ground, and I made the people wait to get their pizza. Because I was like, I have to save Floppy. I don't know where he is. I remember my roommate at the time was just like, it's okay, man, like, he's alright. And I'm like, I know, he got hurt, like, what? Hey, you know what? I named my pet after the coolest, most badass boy who overcomes challenges and shows other people that they can as well, okay? My cat is an inspiration to us all. Finally! Holy shit, I've been waiting for this gem! Holy shit. Christ. I actually have not seen this gem once since I started playing, and I needed it for my, warrior. My cat's name is Kaladin. Like Paladin, but with a K. He is based off of... Here, I'll put Kaladin up on stream for a minute. Where is the Kaladin? We've got the Kaladin. Yeah, it's based off of a character, the name of a character from a novel by Brandon Sanderson, known as the Stormlight Archives. Very, very good book series. And... yeah, he's a little derp. I love him. But he, yeah. The book's good, and funnily enough, he is not, like, anything like the character in the book. He's way too stupid. The character in the book is actually an intelligent character. But I love my boy regardless, and calling him, like, Cal is usually what we do. I was gonna say that I normally call him Cal, but I think I only type him as Cal. I think whenever I talk to him, I'm always like, Kaladin. You know? Stupid Kaladin. Yeah, I know Ball. I know my fantasy novels. Well, okay, that's not true. I have not read a fantasy novel in a long time outside of Sanderson, and Sanderson's a great author, but I do feel like I'm failing my obligation as, like, a reader to actually read new books. Put him in the health orb. Oh my god, you're right. Properties. Can I lower the opacity? Filters. We're gonna check. Color key? Opacity. Look at that. Look at that. Kaladin is now slightly less opaque. And he's gonna go right in that health orb. Oh, you know what's even better? I could crop a circle around him so that it looks like he's like part of the health orb. I got this, chat. Filter. Crop pad. Oh wait, no. It's they don't have a mask in OBS. I was going to do a mask. Maybe they do have a mask. Let me check. Image mask blend. Oh, I would have to look up an image. Oh, we'll do that later. For now, yeah, the distraction was a success. Aura, very good. Yeah, exactly. So, Kaladin. The series is extremely good. Highly recommend it. If you are okay with, like, some darker moments. It's not extremely dark. But, you know, some of the, like, triggers are, like, you know, there's suicidal ideation at times. There's, like, unironically, when I was at a really low point in my life...
Pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Yeah, Dragon's fan, good point. When I was at a really low point in my life, there was literally a part where one of the characters, who's like an antagonist, is like talking to one of the really depressed characters about like the pros of unaliving yourself, and I was like, wow, this guy, he's kind of preaching right now. This is a bad thing to be listening to, and I had to stop because I was doing the audiobook. I was like, I can't listen to this while I'm going to bed depressed. But besides that, and that's only in like one of the later books, and it's after we know that it's like not like he's a very shitty piece of crap antagonist that we don't like. Um, Besides that, the game does, or the book doesn't have any too terrible things. Just like a lot of traumatized characters, a lot of people with trauma, but in the best way. It teaches the characters, you know. Wait, you already said that one, Fuzzinator. I even repeated it. But yeah, no. It's about characters understanding how to overcome their trauma in a fantasy setting, which is really cool. He does a really good job of depicting various forms of mental like health issues, and like the ways that people and the characters specifically overcome that trauma. But like even just like ways that actual people need to like deal with it and like struggle to at times. Ow. Personally, I like those darker ones. Berserk, for example. Yeah, one day I'll read Berserk, but I won't lie. By the time I matured to the point where I was like, you know what, this is a book I might want to read. The author passed away, so I'm like, no. And so there has been like I know it would be good for me to read, but an inner sadness that like I'll never get to finish it if I start it, and so I'm worried that that will make me sad. You know, I don't think it will not be worth it. Just that I know going in with the knowledge of that is a little bit saddening. God, this build's so much fun, guys. Like, I know I'm not clearing as fast as another streamer would, and I know I'm not, like, killing bosses in, like, 5 seconds, but oh my god, this build is fun. Oh no, not Trarfin. That sounded like a slur, but like that's just what their society is called, Trarfis. And they're Trarfin individuals. I actually feel like I'm playing a video game. This is crazy. Ow, despite the fact... I was going through way too much mana right there, actually. I didn't even realize that I ran out of mana, and I don't have a mana flask I can actually use anymore. Oh my god, this guy will not die. Oh no, and I can't cast my spell because I don't have mana. Alright, let's find out. Emerald Ring, Feather Mitts. I don't know what that tower shield does. Let me give it a check. Intimidate enemies on block. Maybe that's why I wasn't killing him. I'll take it for the chance shard, actually. One of my favorite book recommendations is Wings of the Fire. I'm addicted to it. I have not heard of that one. What's it about, Dragon's Fang? Okay, one sec, guys. You tell me what's about. I have to be right back for just a moment. Okay, sorry guys. I had some food ordered, and the people did not knock on the door, so, I'm way too focused, so, yeah. Sag. Yeah. When I get back and it's just like, oh, there goes Floppy. Oh no. Whoa! Okay. Wait a second. Oh, gift it one gift sub to the community. That's not what's supposed to play. I made a whole different thing for when people do one gift sub. It was like a whole custom sound effect and everything. It took me like an hour last night. I'll have to get that sorted. Thank you so much, Sonicking. I appreciate it. Jameer, hopefully you enjoy that gift sub. You don't have to deal with any more ads. That's great. I'm about to gift one for the drop. You want me to wait? Actually, yes. Let me make sure. Let me go check about the alerts. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly. I'm happy that you're able to get that drop. Subscriptions, new. Wait, that's subscriptions, gift subs, community gifts, and this one occurs individual gift subscription. Oh, it's when you gift a tier 1 subscription. Oh, interesting. Versus if this is just if you gift tier subs. Okay. Alright, I understand now. It doesn't really matter which one you do then. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. You all are too nice. YA series that goes over loads of themes and given its names dragons. You know, given your name, I assumed it was going to be about dragons as well. Most of my reading is urban fantasy romance. Yeah, there's quite a few good urban fantasies that... Thank you again so much. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the pet. Oh, wait a second. Guys, I already finished this map, I just realized. I don't know why I'm still doing it. Because it's fun. Yeah, no. Thank me. Thank you. Aw, Fuzzinator, thank you so much! Y'all are too kind. It's your first time gift sub in the channel. Thank you so much. Who's all getting these gift subs now? So we got Insolio X, and who got the other one that just happened? It's not telling me now. Evilist. Evilist72. Sonic King just followed. I like that you gifted before you followed. That's funny. Old Kingdom. YA story. I strongly recommend Garth Nix's Old Kingdom series. Oh yeah, I haven't heard of that one either. Thank you, Fuzzinator. I appreciate that, guys, so much. I can't believe I'm actually getting subs. This is crazy. Like, I know I have in the last week, but when I started, I was so certain that, like, you know, I wouldn't be able to. I'd get 10 viewers. I've said this a few times, but like, me and one of my friends were talking about the stream before I went up. I was like, all right, guys, my number one. Oh, thank you, Fuzzinator. To Tabuf the cat. Tabuf the cat, nice. Glad you got that. Tabufe, probably Tabufe. Tabuf sounds wrong. Fuzzinator, thank you so much, and that means that you should get the pet as well in game. You know, I actually. At some point, guys, I need to give someone else a gift sub, because I gave someone a gift sub in the chat because they couldn't get one, and they kept getting ads, but they were really, like, nice and chatting. So now I need to do that to someone else, because if I do, then I get my... then I get the pet, and I only have another week to do that. Buy or sell? What are you buying? What are you selling?
What is it?
What is it? Doriani. Give me the Doriani. I love their accent. I'm so bad at it, too. I'm just offensively bad. Iron. The worst part is I have one good voice impression I can do, but I can't do it lately. I don't know why. My best impression is lost to the void. Gonna get the ped. Glad you clicked on. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, hopefully you enjoy it, and thank you so much. I know that subs have gone up in price, so I appreciate it even more from all of you. You know what? I'm just going to quickly, since everyone was giving gift subs and was super nice, I'm going to quickly just change the sound effect for the gift subs for the community as well to, let's see. That's so weird. Anyways, I'm going to just change the sound effect. Also, I need to reduce the duration on some of these notifications. They're too long, you know? Bits. Oh, okay. So the bit redeems don't work except for cheering right now. I'm gonna just do any for the bit redeems. And then for community gifts, I'll just use a sound effect that one of the other ones I have. Image library. Where is the sound effect that I made? Oh wait. I need a sound. Sound library. Gift sub. Yippee. We'll just reduce the volume on that. Actually, wait a second. I think this one I made quieter on purpose. To do. I'm new to Twitch. Is a sub ad-free on one channel or are all? Sub is only for that channel. So if you find a channel that you like to frequent or want to stick around and chat with, give them your sub and you can just give it, chill in that channel and be able to talk with everyone. Gotta get that pet. Glad hit. Is it Cleveland? Heyo. Oh, hey. Hey, sous chef. Okay, I almost called you sous chef again. I know we already discussed that that's not what it is, so I'm glad I caught myself. Hey, sous chef. Welcome in. But yeah, no, a PSFNE. It just gives you no ads for that channel, and for our channel, for anyone who is a gift sub, you guys can show off. We have custom emotes. Excuse me. So if you like having floppy related emotes, we have quite a few of them in the chat that you are able to use. People's favorite is for taking notes whenever I start yapping, but we have quite a selection of options, I guess we'll say. Enemies you electrocute, increase electrocution buildup. I don't have electrocution buildup. I guess, honestly, this would be pretty good if I ran it with that electrocute idea we were doing earlier. Let me see if there's more electrocute I can get. Increase electrocution buildup against shark. Oh, go get that dog! Floppy's so cute. Oh, I just saw the channel. Never mind. Wait, what's going on in the channel? Wait, just wanted to drop by and say hello. Excited to see you still streaming and to remind you for a game dev channel. Yes, we have a game dev channel. We were yapping in it all day yesterday, sweet chef. So hopefully you're able to. Oh, a hype train success. I don't know what that means. Oh, we got hype chest. What is this? I don't use Twitch enough. Oh wow, emote. That's crazy. Wait, I didn't mean to actually share that, guys. All right, check it out. I got a choo choo oh wow heart eyes emote. That's cringe. There's always Twitch Turbo, and Twitch Turbo does remove all your mods. Doesn't Twitch Turbo also give you free subs each month? I can't remember. I know Twitch Prime does. Okay, guys, I'm thinking that we build into a hybrid of shock and crit. Or sorry, shock and electrocute. Like, I feel like that could be kind of cool, you know? I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna risk it. For the biscuit. Yeah. We're just gonna... Oh no, not those ones yet. We don't want to get electrocution buildup until we have enough points to make it work. Yeah, actually, let's just get some extra defenses. We haven't gotten a single defensive skill node since we started, so I think it might be time soon for us to build into defenses. Let's come over here and grab some of these energy shield ones. This is a really strong... This one, I realize it's crazy. Okay? Increased evasion shield rating if energy shield recharge started soon. In the last 2 seconds, rather. Because of our passive, our ascendancy, right down here, it says that when we use combo, our energy reshield recharge delay, energy shield recharge delay. I can word. Uh, anyways, basically it gets reduced when we expend combo. So what that means is we always have this if we're actively in combat because of the fact that we're always restarting our energy shield recharge. Energy shield recharge. I can word, guys. I have to go, sadly. Yeah, we should definitely talk more about game dev stuff. There's a few of us, actually. A few people in the Discord are all about game dev, it seems. Apparently, I can't remember who, but someone's wife works for Digital Extremes. Someone else has worked on, like, I think it was BattleMech or something, or BattleTech. Yeah, exactly. The best defense is just to kill everything. Surely that will go over well.
These are our supplies.
Okay, guys, give me half a sec. You guys can chat. I'm just gonna finish eating some of my food. Right, I apply for Digital Extremes. I want to work for Digital Extremes. Rebecca is the coolest, like, woman in the world, okay? Like, Rebecca is so cool. I want Rebecca to be my boss. Alright, guys, I'm sorry. I have to scran down this food real fast. You guys always tell me to eat, so this is my chance. Yeah, it would be really cool to meet Rebecca in a professional sense. I will try my best to choose Sakamoto. I'm trying to hurry, though. If you have the back attachment, it should track. Let me see. On my other character, real fast. Here, let's try this. Jet, there's something to do with them right now. But let me finish swallowing my food and identifying. If you have Scrolls of Wisdom on you, and you're wearing this back attachment, it should say, you know, we have 0 identified right now. We're going to use this. The back attachment glows. I see what you mean. It's not tracking. What if we turn to tier 1 versus tier 2? Yeah. I have no idea. That sounds like something that GGG needs to fix. That's a bug. I really like Warframe. I don't think Warframe's as deep as PoE is in terms of gameplay mechanics, but I think the gameplay is super fun, and I really love the universe and story and everything. Playing through the new war was like such an amazing experience. But yeah, I'm sorry, Varospodils. I'm sorry, that's such a long name. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not working for me either. That seems like there's probably just a bug where it's not working, because otherwise it should have worked right then when I identified this item. Yeah, that's annoying. Something seems to be screwed up with the tracking. I feel like there was another thing that someone was complaining about that also is having issues in a similar way. Even says reset statistics. Wait, you know what? Yeah. Here, we'll set reset challenge league statistics. We'll equip it. Let's go find something else to identify. Wow, that was lucky. Free Chaos Orb. 5 Exalt? I just wanted the chest! Oh, wait, actually, I just realized. That was a blue. Yeah, it should always make us drop stuff. We'll use Scrolls of Wisdom. Identify these. Doesn't work. Damn, that's unfortunate. You pronounce it very well. Yeah, I have 1,600, 1,700 hours in Warframe. I just think that DE really needs to deal with the issue of monetization and specifically crafting times because they're a very archaic practice. And for veterans, we're all used to it. We don't care about them. New players, I think they're like probably the number 2 reason why new players quit the game. Ironically, from like everyone I've ever gotten into Warframe, it's one of the most commonly quoted reasons why they didn't stick with it. Crafting timers need to go. But, you know, it's just been in the thing. They don't even need to go fully. They need to go at the start. They need to be like 5 minutes when you start out at Mastery Rank 0. Then have it scale up at like Mastery Rank 1, it's 10 minutes. Mastery Rank 2, like, specifically the items that require these things. Should be like, Mastery Rank 2 should be like 30 minutes for an item from it. 3 can be an hour. And then once you get to like 5, or probably 7 is when you get back to the timers they have right now. Yeah, 24 hours is too long. That's the problem. Like, you tell a player, hey, I know you just got into this game. We really want you to keep playing. Here's a frame that you have to spend hours of your time farming for right now. It's going to take so long. You're going to have to kill this stupid raptor like 12 times, even though there's only 3 parts because you had bad RNG. And then you finally get the parts that you need. Alright, well now you need to go get the materials for it. Go craft, go over to Mercury, get the materials. That sucks. Go do it, alright? You spend 2, 3, 4 hours. You're brand new to the game, you're having a good time, but like, God, this is tedious. And then you get all the materials, and it's like, alright, cool. Come back 24 hours from now, which probably means 2 days from now, because, you know, by the time that you're able to craft it, you're probably at the end of your gaming session, which means you're probably about to go to sleep or something. So don't just come back tomorrow, come back day after tomorrow, and then you can have the thing that you worked your ass off for. And I love DE, and I love Warframe, but holy crap, that is not something that a new player is okay with. When we are experienced players, we're like, yeah, it's an enforced time sink just to grind. It's a problem that, on top of the grind, you have to force people to wait, you know? 1670, stop it. Yeah, I like GGG's MTX policies. I like Warframes, too. I just think that, specifically, it comes off as super predatory, the fact that you can skip it with Platinum, because it tells new players, hey, we don't respect your time, we respect your wallet. If you wanted this item, we're not going to respect the fact that you farmed like several hours for it. You have to wait now and waste more of your time waiting for this item unless you want to give us money. And that is not the idea that they should be trying to sell to new players. Especially because we know that's not how DE is. We know they're awesome, and they're super cool, and they're really chill, and they always prioritize the players. But, like, it's what they send as an idea to the new players, and they need to work on that. Yeah, exactly. If you can upgrade your forge to craft faster, maybe that's a thing. But still, it's like, new players should feel like they aren't being punished for putting effort in. Yeah, imagine running a race and then, yeah, let me reread that because it scrolled past. That was a good one. Imagine running a race and at the end they're like, okay, please leave, your medal will be in the mail. It's worse than that. It says, hey, you ran the race, you got the gold medal, whatever, it took a really long time, a lot of effort, whatever. Go away. And in 2 days, if you come back, then, you know, you have to come back and actually, like, get back in. Then we can give you your medal, and then you're allowed to run more. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I do dislike that. I also think that stash tabs are rather, I'm fine with the stash tabs and their pricing and everything. I do think that, oh, I'm getting a phone call? I'll let go of voicemail. It's an unknown number. I think that the cosmetics are just a bit too expensive in this game. It's for whales and people that get heavily invested. It makes it feel like when you're new that you're not allowed to buy things unless you like. It feels predatory. When prices are too high, it tells new players, "Hey, this company wants your money really badly." When in actuality, it's just, "Hey, they don't want your money. They just know veterans will pay." It tells new players, "Hey, you're not allowed to have cool cosmetics unless you're really like money dense," and that's another like issue that I'm not sure how they could fix that besides having like better sales or cheaper cosmetics for like newbie players. Yeah, Rune Stash being more expensive is also rough. Um, yeah. Made through the early game because a friend with me the whole time. Are you talking about in Warframe Crumdoggy? $32 wings. Mm-mm. Sorry guys, I didn't eat my food. I have to eat more. Yeah, overneath. It's just companies realize that they can make more money if they charge people for them, and it incentivizes people to keep playing the game because they spent money on it in some cost fallacy. Um, or sunk cost investment. I don't remember what it's called. But then also, um, it allows them to have access to more players. You know, hey, Path of Exile is free. You can come and play the game, and then the cosmetics, you get the whole game for free. Come try it, have fun. And then if you want cosmetics, you can pay. And that's the only way, you know. I know people that are religious about never spending money on games, and they will only play free-to-play games, and they'll just never buy a single thing. PoE does have some cosmetics you can earn now. PoE 2 didn't prior to this patch. Yeah. Overneath, trust me, we've had multiple conversations about how much capitalism sucks in this chat. How much all, like, it's not even capitalism, how much human greed sucks in this chat, you know? Just because of the fact that, like, capitalism, communism, socialism, doesn't matter. They all get ruined by other humans being shitty and, like, taking advantage of the system for their own gain. I mean, Quunk, you're not wrong. That I think that's been a thing since 0.2, actually. But, or maybe it was 0.3 and they allowed it in 0.4. I can't remember. But it's still, like, iffy on that, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I know I could be playing the game right now. I really gotta get this food shoved down my gullet. It's cold because it was sat out there for so long. Hmm. It's yummy though, so that's what matters. I think it would be cool if there was a free like currency or some other stash tab you got for reaching endgame that was like a really discount variant. Thank you, Quunk. I appreciate it. I enjoy making the videos, so I really like when other people like the videos because it makes me feel like it was worth my time. Because it does take so much time. It means, as far as I know, Dragon Dirk, or Dragon Drek, AFAIK is as far as I know. Screen celebration. What? Why does that not do anything? That should do something. Overneath, what is that supposed to do? Is it something I can't see on my OBS? I feel really bad when people give me bits, but like they don't get anything from it. Oh, okay. I didn't see it on my stream. Sorry, guys. I'm like 2/3 done with my food, and then we will continue. Clunk, I do actually. Sorry, one sec. Very professional in business. Like I have food in my mouth while I'm talking. Um. Okay. No more food. We're good. It is attached to my YouTube channel. It should be there should be like a business email thing. If like there's a button, I forgot where it's at on the channel, and then it's also I think it's literally milesweebusiness@gmail.com. You say that PSFNE. Is that supposed to be Persephone? I just thought of that. Is that Persephone? But anyways, oh, okay, Persephone. Hey, I got it. I'm such a smart fox. Damn. Well, Floppy's such a smart fox. I'm a smart YouTuber guy. If I say I'm a smart fox, then it's gonna sound like everyone's gonna be like, "All right, furry allegations, let's go." Um, I'm never beating the furry allegations, guys. Scorch, it goes good. But yeah, Persephone, you say that, but everyone here like pays my bills basically. Yeah, no, I was like PSFNE, and I was like, that sounds like Persephone. Here, one sec, I gotta do one more thing. All right. Gotta go to my channel. That is the creator dashboard. If Floppy gets really laggy, it's because I'm... Okay, hold on. I have to drink water. It's a requirement. That's so funny. I didn't know Floppy got really tiny. When I drink water. That's so funny. How far am I into the end game? I am, dude. I'm only at like tier 6 maps right now. We still keep getting way too distracted. Um, Wait, Fuzzinator. I just realized you gifted subs, but you're not a sub yourself. What's that about? Why didn't you use one of those subs on yourself so that you could have access to like the emotes and stuff? Yeah, it's not 100 bits. It's 100 channel points. So there's a few other options for things you can redeem, but basically just yeah, it's free for you guys. I am looking at the idea of using some kind of bit donations that let you guys do other fun things. Like I was thinking one where like I'll just be in the middle of talking and then you'll donate 500 bits and I'll be like, but with a voice changer, not with actually me. Pet that out. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna actually do it because that's cringe. But it would be like I don't even have time to react. It just changes my voice, and you guys get to hear me as an Animal Crossing character. I feel bad, Fuzzinator, because you are also not going to Hey, whenever you guys do the hydrate, I always drink. Okay. But yeah, then you wouldn't have to deal with ads and stuff. Oh, Jet, have a good night. Wait, already? You just got here. Oh, hold on, I have to drink water. Water. Alright, Jet. Thank you again for the donation to the guild as well. Jet was able to give us enough to get some extra like guild slots, so more people are allowed in now, which is very nice. Oh, Fuzzinator got a gift. Heck yeah. Takimoto, thank you. That's so kind. Wait, did it make sound for you guys? I didn't hear sound. Whoa. New subs goal of 10. I didn't set that up. Guys, we've only gotten 10 subs so far. Thank you so much. Go pet that dog. Heck yeah. All the paying of the dog. I need to make the pet that dog stick around longer. The floppy giveth. Yeah, Fuzzinator, you can now pet that flop. Get subbed, idiot. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Genuinely. Let's see. Alright, it was Persephone that we were talking to earlier. I'm looking at the stream now. Kaladin looks great down there, actually. Yeah, I've been banking the channel points. You can just spend them on all the pets. Honestly, I should just remove the time requirement on the pet that dog. I'm almost done eating, guys. I swear.
Pet that dog. You gonna pet that dog?
It's such a good thing. You should do Pit My Build streams or viewers certain budget. Ooh, that's a good one, Duco. We are going to do a Class of Exile every Wednesday going forward. Class of Exile will be, I will be covering a certain subject about the game, and anyone can come in and ask questions, and we'll go over it in a classroom setting, and basically teach as best as I can my knowledge of that subject, maybe learn some new things together. I did put a timer on the water reminder, because it's so cheap. I didn't want people to spam it, you know? I'm not trying to drown, okay? I know you guys will do it to me. But, I forgot what I was saying, guys. I'm gonna be real, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. People that come in... Okay, alright. One sec. Yes, Scorch. We are going to have Class of Exile every Wednesday. And the idea is I will teach a subject about Path of Exile, or specifically Path of Exile 2, on the Wednesdays. And then after we are done teaching the primary subject, anyone that comes in, we can go over their build or work on questions that they might have, and just generally answer anything that I can help with. So it'll be a day less about gameplay and more about discussing the game and like helping people learn and get better. Oh shoot, noob testing, thank you. Hey guys, by the way, are you still hearing the jingle? Like the... Guys, have you not been able to hear Path of Exile for the last entirety of the stream? If I swing, can you guys hear this? Oh no, it's doing the it's doing the game, it's doing the sound effect over and over again, guys. Okay, you guys can hear Poe. Alright, one sec. Apparently this fixed it last time, so we're gonna see if it works again. It did! Wow, I have no idea why that works. Yeah, I could turn up the game audio, I think, maybe? I need to make it not show inactive sources. Oh no, I could not turn up. I could turn up in-game. I'm not going too much. I will turn up just a little bit. There. I know that you guys are more here to hear my yapping, though, so... I love how well Kaladin fits into that little corner. Thank you for whoever's idea that was. That was a great idea. Right, guys, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to finish my food. I'm so sorry. One sec. Ah! How to unlock the true form of Mild Sweet? I don't know. What is the true form, Isolate? Also, first time chatter.
Jingle,
Welcome.
pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Fox ears.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Isolate, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, okay, to be fair, the food got delivered cold because the person didn't knock on the door. And I specifically left an instruction that said, knock loudly, please. We can't hear the door easily. Have a good day. And then they just never knocked. I had my roommate listening, too. The door open, headphones off. It's my fault for not checking my phone. That's a good point, Persephone. Oh yeah, shit, I meant to do this sooner. One sec. Okay. Alright, cool. That should work. If it doesn't work, I'll be sad. Hey, the sound effect worked this time. It works when I do it, guys. Why can't you guys make it work when I do it? Or when you do it. God, I can't say words right, guys. Okay. Now, guys, I have the glorious privilege of owning the Verisium pet. Because I've gifted 2 subs, finally. It's kind of hilarious that I've been streaming for the last, like, week straight. Corrupted, crit, and restricted command with 5 fewer to surrounding are being listed at high prices. Scorch, I have no idea, actually, because it should be that they're about the same price as a 4, because you can't get below 1. Unless there is some other item that requires you to have 1 more enemy. Guys, I keep forgetting to finish my food. 1 sec. I have ADHD, I'm sorry.
Who sent you? If you must.
I eat slow.
Take our gold
And I can't stop talking. Oh no, Persephone, I really have ADHD. Also, Persephone, you now have access to the emotes. Welcome to the flops. The group of floppers, even. Yeah, don't talk. Hold on. I have 1 piece of food left, okay? 1 more. And then we map. I'm strangling myself. No problem, Persephone. You seem chill, and you seem like the kind of person that'll probably make more use of it because you kept talking in chat. And you have a good energy. So. Triple div drop? What the hell? You got a triple div drop? Or do you mean like in 1 map? Persephone did pass the vibe check. And again, even if you never show up again, I hope that the time you're here today, you're able to not have to worry about ads and, like, maybe get to use the fun emotes and stuff. That's sick. That's honestly sick. That's awesome for you, man. Sheesh. Upgrade floppy army with the head general Kaladin at the front. Hey, Kaladin is the commander. Horrible. It took you forever for what? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. For the Ash Waypoint. What is the Ash Waypoint? Oh, Arbiter of Ash. You get a free drop? Oh, right. I forgot about that. It's funny that despite the fact that I'm streaming all the time, I actually have not been getting the Twitch drops because I'm not watching streams. Horrible. You have no obligation to be here. I appreciate you being here in your spare time. And, you know, if you have your own job or whatever you need to be doing, don't feel any rush. We love having you here, and, you know, you didn't miss it because I'm incapable of actually stopping the stream after 6 hours. Ark, I'm sorry that the only way to acquire the pet is to donate gift subs or to buy your own subs. If there was some other way, it would be nice. To be fair, not to encourage money spending habits, guys, but normal pets for Path of Exile 2 are like $25, and assuming that, like, obviously Twitch prices have gone up to like closer to $6 or $7 a sub, but you know, it's closer. It's close to like a $10 pet compared to the normal $15 one. So as times go, it's not the worst thing they've ever done. Unique helmet. Come on, guys. This is where we're gonna get Alpha's Howl or whatever, and we're gonna get a bunch of money. I actually don't think it's worth much money anymore. Yeah, I mean, I yap too much. You guys aren't missing gameplay anyways. No! Don't cancel me, I just started! Ooh, yeah. Okay, unironically, Persephone, if you like decorating hideouts and you're good at it... Oh shit, thank you, Quunk! Thank you for the subscription! I appreciate that. For some reason, yeah, subscribe tier 1. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, Persephone, if you are playing PoE and you like decorating, you are free to join the guild if you don't have one already. I understand a lot of people do. And we are looking to make a guild hideout at some point. Guys, it's happening again! This sound effect keeps replaying! One sec. There we go. Gifted 3 subs! Holy crap! Benny J, Demagoros. Oh, hey, Demagoros, you've been here for a while. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, Quonk. That was more than you needed for the pet. That is totally okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna have a Path of Exile 1 guild yet because of the fact that I'm still in the guild with my friends, and we've been in it for like a decade. And I also probably can't like let you guys in. Okay, I have been in it for like 4 years or so since I started playing, but because yeah, that would not go well. All right, well maybe Persephone, you can give me some advice on decorating at some point. Oh crap, guys! I live. Guys, stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. Come on. I know my mic is cutting it out, probably, so you guys aren't hearing my extremely over-exaggerated screams, but it just makes it so much more funny for me. Oh, yeah. Plateau of the Gods is gone? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, feel free. Again, you don't have to be in the guild to join the Discord. You can just come in and chat, and that is A-okay. I thought Plateau of the Gods, I might be thinking of the wrong one. That's not the one where, like, they're all holding it up, or, like, that there's a giant one holding it up, right, in the sky, and it's like a desert? Okay, because I know there was the new one for the, like, the traveling mage set, which, speaking of which, I need to get rid of this backpack. It doesn't fit the vibe quite right. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I've never even seen that one before. Also, I realized I missed the boss, I'm pretty sure. No, you're okay, Quunk. Oh, thank you for the subs and everything. I had someone else email me, actually, recently. I don't know the legitimacy, and I won't describe too many details. But it was like they were actually doing something, like their subscription or sponsorship was like for like a cause. And like they were like a community that their like goal was like some kind of positive cause. And I was like, you know what? That's the first one I've actually considered doing. And I might reach out to them at some point to learn more. But like, you know, there's so many people that, or not so many, I've gotten maybe 10 offers for sponsorships, and they're always like, hey, we have this application that downloads into the background of users' computers and downloads their information, and then we can use that to optimize their gaming experience. It's totally not suspicious. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can put this on my YouTube video. Cruise Neck. Oh man, I should actually know that. I don't. I'm really sorry. I think it's a pretty simple process on the official PoE2 website. But I would look up a YouTube video or something. Normally I would tell you what the answer is, but this is something I just don't know the answer on, and I don't want it to misinform you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any. I don't care if they're paying money. Like, even like, you know, people have joked about, oh, you're gonna do Raid Shadow Legends. I would do Raid Shadow Legends. But, like, I would do Raid Shadow Legends if they let me, like, if they're like, yeah, you can analyze the gameplay and talk about, like, all the cool game mechanics that do make it unique and stand out. I think that's something that could be fun as someone who likes game design and is in the past, a game designer. However, oh, man, this bird sucks. Come on, let me kill you. Persephone, yes, links are allowed. You will get in trouble. Doc the Warden will bring down the hammer of floppy if you misbehave. Art, thank you so much for the sub. Hey, wait a second. That means I think I know what might come next, considering what you just said in chat. Thank you so much for that. Oh boy, another hype train. Okay, I need to like link the sound effect to not the video, because it keeps playing the sound effect over and over once the video ends. I'm going to cancel your check. I'm going to cancel your check your Twitter. No! Don't cancel me! Yeah, I don't trust anything that seems sus. I'm not gonna promote ever. But I do think that despite the reputation that Raid Shadow Legends has, like, you know, maybe I can't hit the boss. That was weird. Besides the fact that, like, Raid Shadow Legends, you know, unfortunately online has the community of, like, they'll sponsor anyone, they're the Gamba game, whatever. I think that similarly to, like, any other game, they have things that, there's a reason people play them. And if I was going to make a sponsorship for them, I would want to highlight those things that people enjoy about them and what makes them an actually good game. This boss will not go down. I know it's a great beast, but holy crap. Also, Ark, thank you again for the second sub. I appreciate it so much. I would say you don't know, but I feel like at this point you guys all know how much I appreciate you. Finally, die. Oh. Oh, hey, I forgot I had a biscuit. Yeah, Quunk, I just love making games. And I think game design and games are a great art. And I want to pursue that more. But in the meantime, I'm using YouTube to make sure I can pay bills and to help others enjoy the hobbies that I enjoy. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious I like game design, guys, from the fact that every single time I open the skill tree, I'm like, oh my god, and then this passive can synergize with this one, and then this mechanic works in that way, and then you can build up stun here, and then change it with power charges. Yeah. Quunk, but you said you're a game developer, but you don't code? Are you saying that you use visual coding, or are you saying that, specifically, like, you're more a designer and other people code?
Quickly. Go.
Goodbye.
Overseer tablet. With map bosses grant increased experience? That's not a good roll on it, but... Oh, TTRPGs and board games. Yeah. I mean, I would call you a game designer, personally. Like, that means you develop and design your own games. A game developer, in my mind, is someone who, like, programs the games. I am more of a designer myself as well. I really like systems and whatnot. I did learn how to program, though, because of the fact that I wanted to make my own video games, and I didn't like the fact that I didn't have the means to, you know?
Not yet.
I'll see you later, going to work. Dragon's Fang, thanks for coming along. Have a good time with whatever you're doing. You said you're finishing a basement. I'm gonna assume it's some kind of construction work in a home or something. But I hope you have a great time, and thanks for coming, and we'll be streaming all weekend, so if you come back, you will be able to do that. Persephone, if you like coding, we also have, within the Discord, just a game developer chat room. So if you ever want to talk about games you're working on, talk with other people about coding, what kind of program do you use for coding, or like game dev specifically? I'm assuming that you use it for game dev? That was the wrong item. Increase magic monsters? Okay, screw it. I'll run this tablet myself. Sure, Dragon's Fang, go ahead. That will probably fit under Misc Media, is my guess, if you want to put it in one of the sections. Coding is fun. Coding is, like what I was talking about before, it is it's a puzzle. In the same way that solving, this is probably why so many people that are programmers end up playing Path of Exile and enjoying it. In the same way figuring out what's wrong with your build is a puzzle, coding is a puzzle. And that sounds really silly for people who don't code. But for anyone that codes probably understands what I mean by this. When you have an issue with your code, it's always your fault. It's never that the computer's not working or whatever. It's always that you did something wrong because you didn't think about the steps and how they work properly. And so it becomes a puzzle, and once you figure out what's wrong... Oh shit, hype train! I like that the notification for that came up before the notification I actually got. Oh, okay, that was the end of the hype train. Cool, I got another reward. But yeah, it's like a several day long puzzle sometimes, but when you get to the end, it's really satisfying because you're like, yes, it worked. I figured out the problem, I solved it, I got the solution. That's great. Orbital, it depends on what the increased effect is for. If it's like increased shock magnitude, yes, absolutely. If it's increased spell damage and you already have 500%, probably not really that much. Yeah, Quunk, that's fair. But, like, to be fair, a function in a code is just code that you've typed anyway. So, like, it's just making a really big program. Functions just help you make it, like, simpler and narrow it down. Daily life, TypeScript, Kotlin, some C. Game-wise, I did some C, C++, SDLS, some from L. Damn, C# with X and A. A little Unity, but nothing fancy. I mainly use Unity. I've done some Godot. I am not, again, I learned coding so that I could make games. I am not a developer. So, my ability to code is suboptimal. New record? What's the new record? What overneath do? I missed it. Bum, ba-da, bum. It's a period where coding was pitched to a whole half generation as the career, and then, yeah, it kind of got rug pulled. Yeah, a new record! Okay, I understand what he was saying. I think so. Stag Idol, so the sparks forks. You could do that, or a bolt. The issue is that if you have Pierce on your spark, it will not fork. Forking only occurs on the last instance it hits an enemy. So you remove Pierce and add Fork, and then that would allow your one projectile to split into two. Yeah, Clunk, go ahead on the Discord. Again, Misk Media. We should add a folder for game design, or you can put the picture into the game design Discord section. I would look at it right now. You know, screw it. I'll pull up Discord again. I had Discord closed so that my game would run slightly better and floppy would look slightly less jittery. But yeah, put it in the media section. Game dev photos or something like that. Oh, okay, and Pierce is stronger. Stronger. Well, Orbital, I wouldn't even say that Pierce is necessarily stronger, but it does mean that, like, if you're running Pierce 3, one bolt could hit, like, 4 enemies or something, you know? Versus, you know, if you run Fork, then one bolt can only hit a max of 3 if you get lucky. I mean, Arc, don't get into it because it's profitable or because it's the job that, like, is going to make you money. Get into it because of the fact that you want to make games. If realistically your goal is to just make money doing, like, software dev or whatever, you know, you can do game dev, but, you know, you can also just go work with the AI. And as much as I don't like AI, you know, it will make you the profit that you need if money is your priority. Well, bills do have to get paid. Yeah. Again, I won't judge you for working with AI at all. I just don't like AI as a thing right now. You know, I have another friend that does that. Honestly, I'm like, where are you him? No, I have another friend that does that, and we had this whole discussion about the pros and cons of AI recently. And yeah, I think that AI for hospitals, I think AI for, like, even programming in some ways, AI for tutoring, I think all those are fine resources. Quunk, if you are new to the Discord, make sure you go to the roles channel on the Discord and you click on the icons for the roles you would like. The media channels are going to be the ones that allow you to post images and stuff. Yeah, Gen AI is not something... Yeah, Gen AI I just don't like. Especially Art Gen AI. Art Gen AI and Voice Gen AI. I'm not fans of either of those. Misk Media is fine, Quunk. I think that Dan, Doc, our moderator, is trying to put a game dev media channel in, but if you don't see it, go ahead and put it in Misk Media. Speaking of which, let me go over to that. And I'll check my business email right now, Quunk. I'm assuming that was you, Quunk, right? That said that you were gonna email my business email. I will see if I got your email. Perfect. Yep, it says a tabletop RPG project. In that case, I will go ahead and give that a look once the stream is over, if that's okay. Yep, I will wait until after stream, but I will try and give that a read and give you a response. You know what, Persephone, I mostly agree with in between frames. As someone who actually really likes, like, I think it's really fun to make tween frames, like, exaggerated and, like, interesting. So I kind of do like the idea of being able to do it myself, but, like, for me, you know, as you said, for grunt work, like, just getting rid of the tediousness of stuff like that, then yeah, I can kind of get it. Yeah. Okay, the cotton gin. I had this discussion as well about the fact that, like, it might be the cotton gin, it might be something else, I don't remember what it's called. But basically, we developed as a society... Yeah, exactly, the cotton gin, I think it's the cotton gin, you guys are right. Basically, that got made. And then the whole point of it was so that it was supposed to make it so life was easier for people. You know, we didn't need as many like slaves. We didn't need people to do all the work because now look at this machine. It can do like 20 times the work without having to hurt people and have them have a terrible experience. Well, you know what they did with that is that they took it and they hired more like workers, or hired. They bought more workers and then they made those workers have to work more. Because human greed is evil. But anyways, it's really depressing because of the issue of, who's in charge of these new crazy cool technologies that should renovate the human race and make everything better for everyone. The issue is the people in charge of it are the people with the money or the people in power, and those people do not have the interest of individuals in mind. They have the interest of their own profits, and that is just why I unfortunately don't feel safe with Gen AI right now, or just AI in general, because it's an extremely powerful tool that is in the hands of people who are very irresponsible and have no intention to use it for the betterment of people. Yeah, the reason why in my mind it's like AI unfortunately is like an exception or an exaggeration in this is just because of the fact that like it is a very powerful tool and can be used in a lot of ways. And ooh, new follower, Lucius. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just like, I know humans are crappy. And they're going to keep being crappy, and they're going to use that crappiness to make their own profit, and then make life worse for other people so that they can make more money. And it makes me sad. And, like, it's, like, a cool tool that, like, people should like, but things like, forcing it into search engine... Well, actually, it's pretty good at searching, but, like, forcing people to have to use it as a search engine and not being allowed to come to their own conclusions. That's crappy. Or, like, forcing us to, like, have to use it for, like, every product known to man. Even, like, weird things. Like, I went to a drive-thru once, and they had an AI, like, worker taking orders, and it was super uncomfortable. Very, was it called something Valley? Wow, that's cool. Guys, I actually need more water. My voice is dying right now. Yeah, for Uncanny Valley, thank you. I know, you're telling me to hydrate, but I don't have any water, so I'll be right back. You guys can see me walk away. Yeah, I've also talked about the fact that generative AI devalues art, both in a, like, literal sense, where it makes it harder for artists to get work, but also means that the effort people put into making good art is not valued by average people who are not artists as much anymore, because they don't see a piece of art and they see, like, oh wow, this must have taken you so long. They're like, oh, well, like, an AI made a really, like, an even better piece of art, like, in 5 minutes. And, like, they aren't thinking this, but their brain automatically just files it under, oh, that's nice. They don't go, wow, that must have taken so much effort, that's so beautiful. It just hurts artists, unfortunately, in a lot of ways, and that makes me sad. Again, I don't hate people who use AI. I won't lie that I wish it didn't exist, or if that did still exist, that it moved into a realm that did not have as much generative, like, stuff that was causing so many issues. It also, it's used for, like, making super advanced bots that, like, all their job is to sow discourse, and, like, it's depressing. Yeah, exactly, Persephone. It, unfortunately, in a funny way, comparing it to Path of Exile, before I go get water...
Pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
Before I get water, I was gonna say, it's like a Path of Exile veteran being like, well, here's an endgame build. And, like, the very first thing they show their friend, right after they start, they're like, hey, yeah, that's really cool, you got Spark, but check this out. And then they show them, like, a full endgame build clearing maps. It's like, alright, cool, now you know that your Spark is garbage. because like you could be doing this, but you're not, and now you have so much further to go. Alright guys, I've got hiccups now because I made the mistake of eating food without a drink. And I had a little bit left. Okay. Go get food, Quunk. I gotta go get water. Fun value can be effort, but in the marketplace it can also be, and usually is, convenience. Yeah, Overneath, and that's what's depressing, and that's what makes me sad. Because, again, I've said this before, it turns art into more of a product mindset for most people. They don't care about the process as much. The more AI art that is out there, the less people care about the process of art, and the more they see it as something that they need as a product, and it makes me sad. Sekimoto, you're right. I literally didn't chew properly. Also, literally already did that arc, so we're fine. I survived. Pet that dog! Okay, well, I'm gonna let you pet that before I go, because you paid for it. So you get the 15 seconds of Floppy being pet, and then I gotta go get water. Hey, Sushi! Welcome back. Okay, I will return. The pet has ended. Yes, I know I need to go hydrate. I'll be back. Let me turn on the BRB. BRB screen. Okay, guys, I forgot my cup. Oh, come here. Pet that dog. Are you sleeping? Pet that dog. Okay. Floppy returns. That's so funny. He gets so small and comes back. That's so great. I love that. Oh, Wolfie, you run out of coffee. Sorry, that was your first time chatting. I walked away. Navira hit so hard. Yeah, yeah. Wait, Navira. Which one's Navira? That sounds really familiar, but I thought Navira was the one that welcomes you into the Fourth Ascendancy. Let me turn off the BRB screen. I can't wait to look at all of your guys' clips at the end, honestly. My roommate was giving me shit. He was like, "What, are you watching footage of yourself right now?" I was like, "They're clips." He was like, "You're ego stroking." I'm like, "No, I just not." Oh yeah, I need to drink the water. One sec. What's her? That was a lot of water. I just like drowned myself there. Time to craft it yourself. There's no stellar amulet that handles the spirit plus to spell kills. Enough attributes to fit what I'm looking for on the market. Or that doesn't mean that you're probably going to need to buy one that gets close and then change out one of your other gear pieces like your rings or something to supplement that. that is why we use that helmet aura. And I updated the guide with this a little while ago. I'm assuming you're still using that build. But there is a rune that you can buy off the market that when socketed into boots gives you an extra 10 to 15 spirit. So if you're getting really close to the spirit that you need, do that. And then also there's the skill node that grants you extra reservation efficiency. And finally, the last element is you can buy chest pieces that have just reservation efficiency on them as a desecrate modifier. Yeah, the anoint will make a huge difference. It is kind of expensive, though. At least last league, it was like 2 divine. Yeah, honestly, most of the clips are just me dying. Or embarrassing myself. You guys love to clip those ones, too. Hey, you know, one of the clips got to exiled again, so I'm a happy clam. Yeah, Scorch, he's running my Elemental Stormweaver, Elemental Tempest Stormweaver build that I posted on YouTube. Obviously, like, you're probably doing your own modifications on it and stuff, and making it your own way, and that's totally fine. But, like, if he is following, or he, she, they, I don't know your gender, sorry. Then you don't have to. But anyways, if they are, following my build, then that means they are probably, what's it called? Struggling, because right at the end when you want cast on crit, it becomes very hard to make the spirit work because of just how tight the margins are for your gear. So, yeah. You can anoint your amulet, which adds a skill tree passive to your amulet, and one of the anoints that you are able to get is 20% reservation efficiency for triggered spells. Or triggered skills. And what that does is it means that it gives you an extra 40 max spirit because of the fact that like it takes 20 off of each of your triggered spells. Which is 2 of them. Woo! Kruznik, how many spirit skills you can have? When I activate any spirit skill, it turns off one of my companions. I'm not sure, because it depends, because spirit is like a gauge, and if you're activating a spirit skill, and that spirit skill ends up taking more spirit than you have enough to, like, give to your minions, that might be the, like, culprit. Like, it is picking slightly too much, and it's prioritizing that one. My god, guys, thank you again so much, like, for the, subs and everything. Like, every day I come in here, and I'm like, okay, surely there will be more people, like, giving me money, and I always appreciate every time, it's just like, you guys, you're all so nice. I just looked over and I was like, man, we're already at 3:30 on the way to the sub goal, and we have the whole month. This can't be like the last one, where I gave you guys until Friday, and then on, like, Monday you completed it, okay? We have finished the campaign, Hover Horse. We are in the end game. I'm up to, like, Act... or not Act 6. I am in the fortress. I have gotten about, Tier 7 maps. I'm kind of weak right now, but I haven't upgraded my gear since we got to Endgame, so... We are, a little bit squishy. Struggling a little bit with some of our damage output, but soon we will be fine, and it will all go better again. That's the production in the FBI. Sorry, guys. I have the Bo Burnham song stuck in my head again. Blame my roommate for that one. Alright, I need to adjust my chair. I need to get a new chair. This chair is like 3 years old and it keeps sinking down. And so I end up like a full like 6 inches lower to the ground than I should be. Yeah, horrible. What I recommend, I used to have this on skill tree, I don't know if I still do. I showed off in the video. Come over here and grab this node, which this is the one that you are inscribing, or like, instilling, right, for the isolation. You can give up 1, 2, 3, 4 right here, and get 1, 2, 3, 4, and that only takes 2 more skill nodes to get this. You will trigger your spells less frequently, but it's a good way early on to get that reservation efficiency. Granted, keep in mind, I've said this in the video, and in my guide, cast on crit is like the last thing you should be wanting. It is a small upgrade in comparison to the rest of the kit. Yeah, Venom, it's so obnoxious every time. Hover Horse, that's how the world works. Private property is inherently theft. The neo-fascist liberals are destroying the left. Wait, no, it's liberal fascists are destroying the left. You shouldn't need, the infusion to hit Trinity. That should just be done by the helmet. Something's up. At 95 spirit. Oh, so you're 5 spirit off? In that case, I was saying it, but use the rune for your boots. That just gives you 10 to 15 spirit. That will let you have it. Someone was asking about jewels earlier. I'm very sorry. I forgot to answer. If you have three of a different kind of jewel, 1 sapphire, 1 ruby, 1 emerald, you can take them over here. Here, we'll grab some out of the guild stash. Sorry, guys, I know. You put these here. Here, let's find one that's a decently high item level. Or at least one at the end. Yeah. And then, 58. Okay, cool. They're put there for the guild demonstration. Come over here. Come to the reforging bench. 1 of each. One of these is corrupted. Yeah, never mind. They have to be uncorrupted. I guess we're getting a lower level one. That's fine. You put them in here. It lets you reforge them. You get a diamond. Diamonds can roll any modifier in the entire game that any of the jewels can, of the base jewels. So increased magnitude of shock. Wow, that's actually a pretty decent one. Let's see what else we can get. Let's go over here. Use a greater just in case. Chance to bleed. Shock is a green and blue gem roll. Blind is green. Okay, wait, it was... Alright, let's find out what we get next. Poison you inflict. That's an interesting combo, honestly. And then let's throw an exo on there. Critical kill hit chance for attacks. This isn't even a bad one, honestly. So, it can get any modifier that you might need. And so, here, I'm going to just throw this in the guild. Anyone that wants that, it's free game. It might even be worth something. I don't know. I'm too lazy to price check. I really hate price checking jewels. I'll be real. Oh, Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to take a minute. I also forgot to choose my perk. I'll just go with more rare monsters. More rare monsters is just nice. Alright, what level are we, guys? 75? I think it might be time for us to upgrade our gear. We're at the point where we just need better, like, equipment. Based on Bo Burnham and some stuff that's come up the stream, I think you like Harry Honda Bolu. Warn your relatives. I'll have to look into that. Unironically, if you go into the Discord chat or something and send me that, or like tag me in it or whatever, just in the general or misc or whatever, I will give that a look. I will not be able to remember that currently. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit! Sorry, my friend just messaged me. He finally got Adonia's ego. Oh yeah, if it's a song, there's a music channel. But I'm imagining, considering what you have mentioned, that it might be some kind of comedy skit or something. Yeah, I was gonna say it. See, I'm so smart. I'm such a smart little guy. Yeah, let's get the spear. Of course, stuff we can't upgrade any further. It's stuck there. Let's look into new chest piece for sure. We need one that is evasion, and we'll start moving towards energy shield. So, equipment. Evasion, we know that can get pretty high. So let's go for... One sec, I just heard my cat. It sounded like he was outside. He might just be outside my door. One sec, I gotta see. I might let the beast in. Alright, Kaladin, stay out here. Goodbye, my son. Guys, my voice is not going to hold up for the next 3 days. I can tell that right now. Wish me luck. The most luck. The best luck, even. It's weird that I hit level 85, bought a bunch of gear upgrades, and I still haven't swapped because I'm rather on maps and respec. No, Zap, that just makes sense. Like, I don't want to respec. Like, I'm only level 75. I don't want to go buy gear right now. But I know that I should. Now, where is Energy Shield? I'm blind as a literal bat right now. Where is Energy Shield? Evasion. Armor. Energy. It was under chat, guys. You can't even see the chat on my screen. Well, it's my throat that feels worn, but I'll keep that in mind, Persephone. Okay, looks like I can get 250 probably on the energy shield. And then we're going to go for, we need max life. We'll probably want like 125. And then we'll be going for spirit. That's the hardest one. We do need some spirit. Even though we aren't using it right now, I want to make use of it. No results found. Okay, that's probably because it can't roll all of those and have that high of a value for life. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to throw some tea at it or something. Okay. Honestly, we have 40 spare spirit, and we need to upgrade our necklace. So let's upgrade our necklace first. Yeah, one sec. I got some water. Sakimoto, thank you. Yeah, okay. If that's what you're missing out on, then yes, go do that. Hmm. Hmm. I had a little bit of food left. It's we did because we were talking about it, I ended up getting Popeyes delivered, guys, and I never finished my biscuit. It's so good. Reverse trap, why did you? Somebody came in here and asked if they should buy mystery boxes, and I said no. Why would you ever? No, I'm just. You're good. I just think it's funny. Mm. I wanted to track and school. Yeah, y'all are crazy. Alright, I was buying gear. I forgot. Guys, you're supposed to stop me from forgetting. Is it because of the fact that... Wait, if I just toggle off spirit... Am I just doing the wrong spirit modifier on this? Mile, I got a question. Would it be possible to replace staffing your elemental tempest spell with a wand and use the Palm of the Dreamer as a damage buffer? Probably? I don't know. Palm of the Dreamer, is that super expensive? I can't remember. However, the main reason why I use the staff and why I recommend it up until late game when you get Adonius Ego is because in order to trigger Firestorm frequently before you have a lot of damage built, you want freeze buildup. Because freeze contributes, I think, 10 times more to the energy gain for cast on ailment. So I like to encourage people to stick with the freeze buildup to get that to occur more frequently. Only about 80 divs. That's not... I get it. I get it. Once you get to the point where like that's not a problem, you know, it's chill. But like it is funny because most people can't acquire that many divs. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I clicked this one down here. I think it's this one at the very top. It got hidden by chat. 7 Divine Orb! Wow! Can I just get it with less health, or is that still, like, not an option? 2 Divine. I'm not really willing to give 2 Divine right now. It's something I know I will replace at some point. And it's corrupted? Oh, but... I love max life. But it's not bad. I am considering the 2 Divine spend right now, chat. That might be too much, though. I think it's too much. Yeah, it's too much. I can't do it. I can't do it. 50 life, it's almost like I don't have life on it at that point. Here, let's just go with life and not spirit, because I think right now our issue is not that we need more spirit, it's that we need more survivability. We'll go for 150. We'll grab something really cheap, really strong. Yeah, 182 with a ton of evasion rating, blah, blah. Yeah, this one is 1 exalt, and it will serve us fine. Ooh, I do like these increased movement speed ones, though, I won't lie. Yeah, I also forgot I need resistances. What kind of res will we lose? Fire and cold. Let's see if we can get fire res and cold res. I am also replacing my... I am replacing my necklace, too, probably. So. Well, this is exactly what we need for the most part. And it's got a solid amount of fire res. The only thing we're lacking is cold wez. Cold wez. Cold wez? Code wez. Code wez. Code red. Guys, I've got problems. We have way too much cold res anyways, I just realized. Yeah, no, the cold res one is perfect for us. For the low cold res. Wait a sec. If we take this off, are we still capped on cold res? I just realized. No, we do need a little bit. I mean, I could get on my amulet or something. Nah, it's fine. We'll get on this and call it a day. Low cold res. We'll go snag this one. Fatal Fall. What do you mean, Fatal? You know all this stuff. Oh, Cold Wez. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the True Divine one. I will do... I can't use it, though. Hold on. Let me drink some water. Hydrate. Thank you, Hover Horse. I want one that has more fire res than cold. Well, how much fire res do we have? 30%. We are 6% capped. So I need to have at least 24% fire res. We don't care about the cold res. So let's give it a look. Let's give it a gander, even. A look and a gander, a gibbon a gobbo. A slib and a slob, an even a dob. Guys, I might be stupid. See, I could grab that one, but no. Maybe I just grab this and I level 5 times, and then I grab a in-between one in the meantime with less max life. God, I really want this one, though. It seems so, like, ideal for what we're trying to go for. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll buy this one right now. Give it to me, Ange. She's 51k. Oh my god. And then we'll go to the total max life, and we'll bring that down to, like, 100. And then see if we can get something else that's, like, semi-decent. You know what? We'll even, like, get rid of that. What do we have in our amulet right now? Cold res. Cold res. Okay, so we can just get an amulet with more cold res and be good. I wonder if we can get this 150 life now without the cold res. We totally can. That's kind of poggers. It's true.
Put out new mycelium.
New mycelium?
Roots.
Saggy Thanks for the follow, man. Funny name. Man. And there goes all of my gold, guys. I have literally none left. This is what I wanted. Oh, to my mind, some kind of madness. I need to get an amulet with... Crap, 15 spirit. Guys, I screwed myself. 50 spirit's too much on an amulet. Wait, no, wait. I have an idea. Cold res, we'll toggle off max life. We don't care about that. We're going to go to amulet. We need implicit spirit. We need implicit spirit, and then we need explicit spirit, and we need the explicit spirit to be at least 40, I think. Let's give us a gander. Let's go gambling. Oh, yeah. We got it, guys, already. Quunk, welcome back. We are buying items. What does that make us? Fatal, what do you mean? What does that make us? You know what it makes us. Don't be weird. Don't actually be weird. Please. Please. Fatal. I just started. I can't have everyone already getting attached too fast. Sure, let's see if we can get 100 life on it. I think we will be lacking in some stat, though. Which stat was it that we are going to lose? Intelligence and all attributes. Okay, hold up. I can't lose the all ats. I actually can't lose the all ats. Oh, but that's a lot of life we're losing, chat. All attributes, it's true. We want the all attributes. Do-do-do. Don't be a divine. I'll cry. Fudge nuggets. I have to get this one, but it gives me armor, which I have no use for, so that's a dead stat. The life is okay, and that's a lot of strength. No, I can't get it. Son of heck. Here, we'll just do 18 and see if it's better. Ooh, extra max energy shield. I do like that. And that is enough spirit for us. Increased evasion rating. I actually want this one. Oh, it's gonna hurt my LE res, though. Screw it. We can sock it. Planning on running a custom league for my guild later. Wait, we're doing that. We're gonna be doing that. You're stealing our idea. Yeah, private league sounds super fun. I'm really excited. That's the current sub goal, actually. At 500. Once we get to 500 subs, by the end of the month, hopefully, we can start our own guild league. I don't know how much it costs. I'm imagining it's not the most expensive, but not the most cheap, considering it'll be like for 50 plus people. But speaking of which, guys, I don't know how many slots I'll be able to reserve. We'll look into it, though. Correct. I saw your thing that reminded you. How could you? Socket amulet. Socket amulet? Oh no, I'm not gonna socket the amulet. I'm just saying that I can socket, like, res onto my gear. Meow, 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 meow. My helmet also desperately needs replacing too, so I should try and get some better res on that. God, I hate buying gear. It takes so long. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, we aren't doing SSF necessarily. Does anyone want this before I salvage it? It's just a okay level 50 armor and evasion chest piece that has a lot of spirit on it. Asphalt Runner. I hope that I'm able to make it a little bit easier, but I know the game is very dense. There's a lot of information. I'm not gonna sell it. It's not worth anything. Nah. That's not 20 Exalt. Not for a level 50. I just realized this does have a spare prefix slot open. I didn't recognize that. You could get life on it. I find that jewelry it's easier to get on because of resistance rings, but I try to always get, it doesn't matter what you get on. The goal is that you just get it maxed, you know. So it's first time playing PO. I'm assuming you mean PoE. With controller, it's been rough to get used to. Well, hopefully you enjoy it more that way, though. I'm really tempted to desecrate this, but I think I want the money more for the armor scrap. Alright, this is my next chess piece. It's going to chill there until it's time. Now... oh, you throw some augment sockets on this bad boy. Isn't there one that just gives all elemental res? Soul Core. Let's see. Nah, I need more than that. We'll be a little bit low on cold res, I think. Glacial and Storm. Huzzah. Yeah, 8% on cold res. Which does suck, because that means we're taking like 20 to 30% more damage, but... yeah, Ritualists can make much better use of, like, jewelry. I realized I bought this item. It doesn't have a socket on it. That sucks. I'm gonna get a new one. Let's see. Kalgairas ornate baka. I'm just playing with controller, so at the living room with my girlfriend, seeing so we can share a little time. Yeah. Thanks for your video, Pochu Beginners. It helped me beat the campaign last patch with the druid without following the build guide as well as a noob. Ambience, that's awesome. I'm super happy to hear that. And hopefully you're having a good time this week too. Like, honestly, I'm having so much fun. It's a problem. I keep saying that I'm gonna make the stream 6 hours, and then it's already been 7.5 hours, and oh god. Guys, I don't want to stop anytime soon. What am I gonna do? But anyways, thanks a ton for coming by. I am always happy, literally every single time, to hear someone say that. Derp Nick, you 3-stream streak, nice. Currently on 3-stream, that's awesome. I don't know if it'll alert everyone else of that, but I got alerted of it. Sorry, Derp Nick, that I just revealed that to everyone. But welcome back. I got a notification on my screen, so I had to. I'm incapable of not like commenting on it out loud. Screw it. I don't want to lose this.
Pick that dog.
Yeah, pick that dog. Hell yeah. Real floppy pet hours, guys. Yeah, every single, like, anytime I learn a new ability, a new, like, passive, a new unique, something that I didn't know before, I always get new ideas for things that I can do with it, and that's what keeps me coming back and what keeps me playing this game. It just feels so good every time. I do, yes, right. I was going to buy another one of these ornate bucklers. We are going to say we want the requirements to be equipment filters. We want 2 runic sockets, because we don't have even 1 right now. That's not even corrupted. That's kind of pog. 2, and let's see if anyone has one with an enchant modifier. 20 life stand on block. Nah. You know what? I'm going to buy this one that's only 2 right now. And then I'm going to corrupt it, because I'm stupid. Wish me luck, guys. Yeah, Asphalt, it's, the sparks just kind of don't hit, like, where you want to go all the time. You just kind of have to hope and pray that they do. Wow, this is... okay, no wonder it was so cheap. It has, like, minimum rolls on everything. That's okay. We're gonna waste a lot of money right there, upgrading it. And then... we're just gonna corrupt it and pray for the best. Good luck! Ah! Hey, mana gain on block is actually really good for us. I'm more happy with this than life gain. Wait, actually, guys, this is such a pog upgrade. God, I can't believe I'm saying pog upgrade, chat. Or I'm saying chat.
Yes.
Oh, it's so fun. Yo, absolute poggers, chat. Alright, this is perfect, though. Now I can cap out my res for now. Which is, you know, I'm just going to use a lesser one, honestly. And then we have another slot that we could put. So let's see. I know there's some cool new shield ones that we can get. Buckler. We'll type in Buckler. Bucklers. Increase parry debuff magnitude. I might even get that, honestly. Recover 15 life on block. 4 stun threshold. Hits have reduced crit. Increased block chance. And percent of armor also applies. You know, of these, this is definitely the best. Like, it is pretty strong. Because it's already a 50% increase, so it would mean that you get 65% increase to damage with this. Life on block wouldn't be bad, though. I'm gonna see if I have any of these right now already. Buckler. Whichever one we have gets socketed. Alright. That is why I run Arc instead of Spark. If it doesn't hit the boss, it's a skill issue. Yeah, Asphalt, if you are having trouble hitting Spark, you can run Arc. It won't make use of the cold infusions, but it will make use of lightning infusions instead, if you want to run Orb of Storms. And then you can use, what's it called? Then you have more control of the range and the accuracy, rather. How does XQC say juicers? What? Arc is a cool spell. I'm gonna be honest, guys. My intention for my melee build is I'm gonna turn him into a Tesla coil. Not this one, but my other one. You guys haven't seen him much. The Thorns build. I am turning that man into a Tesla coil, and no one can stop me. That's the best part of it all. I would like to see more strong boxes in my maps. Zolin. Go for Doriani. Do not touch me. Doriani. I just really like saying his name. Okay. Perfect timing, Fatal. Andy, you are correct. I literally can't defeat the Yap. For Doriani's people. For the fate of the Val. What is it? I just love repeating their stupid lines. They're so fun. I hate when I go to parry an enemy and it just misses me because they suck. They have the skill issue and I suffer. Oh my god. You do not lose XP from dying to bosses. If it is a pinnacle boss fight where it's like you queue into the arena, you do not lose XP on death. That was a change they made, I think, all the way back in like 0.2 or 0.3, because people didn't want to try boss fights until they were ready, because they were scared of losing. So no, you are fine to die as many times as you want. In fact, I think this patch they made it so you literally can keep attempting it until you give up or win. Dodiani. Yeah, Quunk, I'm happy that we have that information for you. I wonder if this... Oh, wow, that does so little damage. I don't remember the last time I upgraded, though, but that's a bit dissatisfying for an explosive spear to, like, not kill a single thing. I'm sorry, that sounded bad, guys. They make funny sounds and I don't know what their language is and I can't understand them anyways because there's too much stuff going on. Please don't cancel me. My dreams just started. Once again, going back to Bo Burnham, the whole I forgot what the song was called about his, like, I think it's literally Sorry. I'm sorry. It's the one where he's like singing about dressing up as like Aladdin when he was 17. And that wasn't very culturally sensitive of him. What order would you recommend doing the Act 2 zones in, the branching ones? I always start with Keth, but that's because I like getting the guaranteed +2 skill points. After that, I would say do the Giants last, at least, because of the fact that the Giants, you know, you need the relics to go there anyways to put them in for the upgrade, so I always come in last so that I can, or go there last, come in last. Yeah, guys, I suck at this game. I always come in last place. I'm sorry. Blacksmiths. What? I have to do an animation. Alright, cool. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna make this crazy. Unique amulet. Wait. A unique belt. What if I got... Come on, guys. It's time to get Mage Blood. And, we're gonna get Mage Blood at, Tier 6 maps, guys? Come on. Okay, but, like, what if I got, like, Headhunters or something? I don't even think you can. I think there's an item, or area level limit. Go away, Stegosaurus. I am a Stegosaurus. Streamer client luck. Exactly. The second that I get it, you guys can just be like, wow, streamer client. Wow, he didn't deserve that. He's cheating. He's paying 2GG. And it would be true. I pay them a monthly fee of my Kaladin's food. That's why Kaladin's always starving and hungry. My cat's so greedy. He's such a glutton for food, guys. You don't even know yet. There are so many enemies. I was not actually expecting this much. Gives me that. A rawhide belt. Wow, that was... Okay, we're good. There was no... Guys, don't freak out. You know, it would be so much funnier for me to say don't freak out if you guys could hear my screams. But something tells me every time I scream that you can't, because I'm so loud. Derpnik, just about to buy the Divinity pack for Prager's in Syria. I'm with you. What? What the fuck did you just say to me? What? Oh, you hear the screams. Good, good. Now I can feel more embarrassed. You've made this awkward for me. Could you do this? But a lone fox. A lone flock at that. A young flock. What is this? Temple Mall. Dex requirement. Strength requirement. Interesting. A Dex Mall. That's kind of neat. Increased physical damage, increased attack speed. Always hit. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real. I've never seen this mall once before in my entire time playing this game. I want to try this mall on a Dex build. That's so cool. I want this mall. Is this a one-handed or two-handed mall? I'm assuming a two-handed, right? Mall. Oh wait, mace. I'm assuming this is a two-handed mace. Yes, it is. I still want to try this. This sounds so cool. I won't right now because it's stupid. All right, Fuzzinator, I'll drink some water. What, Fuzz, you're leaving? How come oh, he's off to bed. Okay, I see. One last hydrate. Have a great night, Fuzzinator. Thanks for coming in. Water. I'm sorry. You know, I like my current buckler because it can parry projectiles, and that makes parrying so much more consistent if enemies hit you out of range. But, I won't lie, I am debating swapping to the one where, instead of parrying projectiles, Una's songs in my hideout. That's a luck. That sucks. What the hell? How could they do this to you? How could this possibly be profitable for Frito-Lay? Guys, I'm gonna be real. I said that quote. I haven't ever seen Mean Girls. Or whatever it's from. I think it's Mean Girls, right? Yeah, it's really cool that you can, anyone who's Path of Exile 2, like, a newbie, you know, you didn't play the first game. Those are all songs from the first game, like, background music tracks that they added, like, lyrics and had her do, like, reorchestrated. Which is really cool to me. Let me just, Did not know that. Yeah, it's, they are, I think they're all Act 1 songs, too. I might be wrong. I would have to go back to Una and check out. But it's cool that the Act 1 character, I know at least one of them is. It's the Mervale song, because of the fact that, like, you know, it's Mervale. She's the main boss of Act 1 in Path of Exile 1. Nom. Give me the gold. I love the gold. I'm annoying. I'm so sorry. Y'all have to deal with the fact that I'm just really obnoxious. Also, does anyone know if I can hide all these quests on the side of my screen? I don't want to see all these quests all the time. What's that do? UI. There's a top right there's an arrow. Well, I mean, there's this one. Is that what you were talking about? Or is there a different arrow? Now in the UI settings, there's something as well. Well, I don't like them being on my screen in-game right here, right? Like, I don't care if they're on my screen when I'm in the, like, map, but when I'm playing the game, I want to be able to see the whole right side of my screen. But they kind of get in the way. But I have no idea how to just get more of them. How do you get more trial tokens for Sekimas? It depends on what point in the game you're at, Evil Bear Activity. If you're in Endgame, some maps will guarantee drop them. You can buy them from other players. They tend to be extremely cheap, like 1 exalt or less. And besides that, I feel like... What is... I feel like there's another way. I feel like there's another way, and I'm not remembering. Red Queen's Chambers. Nice. How do you... Yeah, exactly, Duco. I know I can hide them. I just don't know how. I don't know if it's in UI... Probably HUD. Centered HUD. What is that? Oh, on widescreen displays. Gameplay. Do quests. Quest tracker size off. Oh, well, that's so much better. We can see now. Chat, this is crazy. I got it, Duco. We're good. Guys, do you think that we can tank her like thing, her grenade hit? Do you think it's possible? I kind of want to try it. It doesn't work, chat. I've learned today it does not. Oh, I'd say don't clip that, but that was really funny. Oh, what'd you say, Fatal? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I was distracted by being an idiot. That was so funny. Hebrews, my name is Smile Sweet. Fatal Gifted? Yeah. Kaladin's in the best spot right now. It wasn't even my idea. Someone else in chat is a genius, and I should have taken note of who they were. But, Oh, that was so funny. Did anyone clip that? That one was genuinely, like, one of the best clips. You did something funnier. What'd you do that was funnier? God, now I have to scroll up and chat. You haven't messaged in so long. He said he did a thing and it didn't notify me, and now he can mess with me. What is he doing? Chat, I'm scared. You know? Alright, thank you, Rex. Thank you. I gotta check this one out. I love Floppy getting smaller in the clip. That's so funny. Are there any videos showing it? I might be tempted. What? Wait, showing what? Oh, the thing. You guys talking about hideouts and stuff. But you're no longer on a gifted sub. It didn't notify me that you bought a sub? Clips Leader 1 month subscriber. Wait, did it actually not notify me that someone subbed, guys? Fatal, I'm gonna get anxious. You gotta tell me what you did, fam. Because I'm gonna be sad otherwise. Like, cause like, what if it, what if I don't hear other people's subs? Andy, don't worry. There's a clip you can watch me be an idiot. It was a pretty good recording pretty good clipping job right now. I don't like that or not that I don't like, but it's weird that automatically, like, subtitles it, unless you did that. You did a 6-month sub? What? It didn't tell me? Oh, wait a second. It didn't tell me anywhere. Are you sure? Are you sure it worked? Yeah, no, that's good. That worked out. I mean, thank you, Fatal. I appreciate it. Wait, but it's not... Are you sure that it worked, Fatal? Because it didn't add to our subtotal. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Well, shit. Thank you, Fatal. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that it didn't notify us that you did that. I appreciate that you did in the first place. That's so nice of you. Hey, wait a second. Oh, okay. We're good. Bum. That's so weird. Oh yeah, but I like to thank people, and not to mention, let's be real here, it's more fun for the rest of the stream when I go freaking out over someone being too nice to me. But yeah, no, thank you so much.
I have many services.
Many services. The worst.
The deal is made.
I swear it's not cultural insensitivity, his voice is fun. I'm so sad my build idea doesn't work because the Illumination Monks don't give me combo. You can find other ways to get combo, though, Rhinoceros. I believe in you. Like, there will be other, like, niche ways. I feel that, though. Like, straight up, until they added this Ascendancy, I have tried 2 different leagues in a row to do the thing where I build combo with the spear and then expend combo with the quarterstaff or some other melee weapon, and it didn't work in the past. And that always pissed me off. Always made me so angry. Hey, Mr. Keys, you're entirely new. Sorry, you get to hear me being annoying. Bud's such a charged term, dang. Hey, Bud, I'm totally new to PoE. Bought PoE 2 last Sunday, lol, but just want to say thank you for your beginner guides. Helped a lot. Chill videos and well explained. Thanks again. I'm super happy to hear that, Keys. Sorry you came in at a weird time and I'm just being obnoxious on stream. Excuse me, but I do genuinely appreciate every single time anyone tells me that. It feels so, like, good.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Dingle, dangle, dingle,
What?
dangle.
Right now, I'm not even doing anything wrong right now, Cyrus. Like, I am paying attention. What do you mean? Well, here, let me test something. Oh, wait, you're not doing the combo thing where you can use both weapons, so actually this wouldn't work for you. Never mind. No, it doesn't work anyways.
Put out you mycelium! Ugh.
Ambience Invoker. Have you been here for a little bit? Thanks for the follow. Okay, yeah, I was kind of thinking that maybe every hit of the lightning there would work. You like the jingles, I see how it is. Yeah, thank you to everyone that subbed today. I think we started at like 304 or something, and you guys are already getting us up there. Like, it's great. What? I shouldn't have said anything. Thank you for the prime sub, Ambience. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind. Oh, hey, a breach. This can't go bad. Honestly, I do feel pretty strong now that I upgrade my armor. I have way more survivability, even just from like 2 pieces. Okay, hold on. I will drink the water, but I'm in the middle of a breach, man. What the hell? Ooh, ooh. Okay, ignore that sound. It made the sound effect as if I got another sub again. I gotta figure out why that keeps happening. It keeps repeating the notification for getting a sub, and I got excited, and I was gonna go thanks the person. But no one was there. It was lying to me. I was betrayed by my own stream chat. Before that ticker hits 10, we have to hit 500. What is ticker hits 10? Oh yeah, no, that'd be. There's no way. Okay, not to challenge you guys, but like that would be a truly absurd amount of subs in such a limited time. I'm not expecting that from anyone. I'm not going to deny you guys your ability to do it anymore, because I know who you are. But for real, like, no. No, don't do that. Fatal... Hey, Fatal technically would have added 6 to the ticker thing if he hadn't stealthily subscribed to me so it didn't announce it. I don't know how you did that. You know, you're the 3rd person, actually. I forgot who the other 2 were. God, I can't remember. Was it Anna or Ara that... one of them, I think, might have given me a 6-month sub as well. I forgot who it was. I'm very sorry to whoever that was. It was like the first day I had subs on. I wasn't as familiar with you guys at that time. But yeah, I had 2 people, like, give me 6-month subs on day 1 of having subs up. Y'all are too nice, okay? This is the threat. You need to stop being so nice. Yeah, I think it was Anna. Because Anna donated, like, 20 subs when I went to walk away. Fatal, were you the one that gave me 50 subs? Was that you? I think it was Fatal, right? Yeah, Fatal gave me 50 subs on, like, the second or third day, which is crazy. Y'all, again, too nice. Too freaking nice. It's too weird. I appreciate everyone here. Guys, could I get a parry? Thank you. I was waiting for that. I won't lie, there is that new support gem that makes it so you auto-parry everything around you for like 4 seconds, but makes you really easy to get knocked over. And I'm worried about the knocked over part, but I won't lie, that would be cool to activate that and just immediately not have to press parry anymore for like 5 seconds. You're millions to someone, that's crazy. Well, honestly, I hope you do have millions, for your sake, not for mine. I hope that you are living a good life, and that you are just having a good time, and that you're sharing it because you're able to, and that you are feeling kind and generous, and I appreciate that. Never been knocked over, no investment. Exactly. Well, oh no. I know that. I've only ever been knocked over once from it, but I don't build a lot of Runic Ward, and I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that it might be a bit risky with no Runic Ward investment and no Stun Threshold investment. Yeah, God, Ragna agreed. Dude, it was not okay. It was genuinely, it needed to be nerfed. I'm so happy they hotfixed it. I'm worried about some babies whining online that like, oh, my build was going to revolve around it. My build was going to revolve around it being immortal and never taking a single point of damage. Oh man, they've ruined my build. That requires no investment or thought put into it. Sorry guys, I'm being extra sassy right now. I shouldn't be. People just want to play the builds they want to play. Okay, well, I'll look into using it. That's the thing I actually don't like about it. I think it should consume your ward, and the duration maybe should scale with the, how much ward you consume. But I think that no matter what, it should have the full, minus 50% stun threshold. It should require you to, like, meaningfully invest in the stun threshold, and then, like, if you want to have it be a decent, like, block all, you need to, invest into, what's it called? The other one. Because right now, it's just, you press the button, you become invincible for 6 seconds to 8 seconds, and there's no requirements required, there's no build thought, it's just strong. Guys, I really want to make an ARPG again. I need to work on mine. Just think of how fun it is to make mechanics for Path of Exile, you know? I know that's silly, but like, just think of how much fun they have. They're like, yo, I thought this new unique when I went to bed last night. Can we implement it? Like, think of how great that would be. Mozart, I am doing swell today. People have been very nice, and we are having a great time. Spirit Gem level 19's nuts at this point. Hold up. Yes, please. Yeah, Tavern J. I have one that was in the works, but I didn't finish setting up the infrastructure for, like, the background things, like damage calculations. And because I never finished setting up, I called it the effect system, or not the effect system, had a three-layer acronym for it, but basically, the whole point was that it was like a system that calculated effect statuses and abilities. Anyways, but the system in concept, like on paper, works extremely well. Issue is I didn't finish the programming required for it, and because I was working on the programming, I wasn't doing the fun thing where you like actually make the video game, and so like I got bored and I stopped working on it. But like I have I have like several pages of design documents. I've done some concept art. I'm not a good artist, but if you guys want to see the concept art for that game at some point, let me know. I know that's silly, kind of cringe. Streamer tries to peddle himself as a artist, game dev, but gives me that. We'll consider Rhino. We'll see which game I decide to actually finish working on for once, one day. Alright, you know, only because of the fact I'm proud with how this one turned out, you guys can see one of the art pieces I made. And I like to share, because external validation, makes me happy. I think that's under my pictures. Personal projects. Okay, so we had two versions of this bad boy. Here, I'll put the one. God, which one was the last one I worked on? I named these all like the exact same thing because of course I did, you know. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that doesn't help either. Okay, screw it. We'll go with the lined with the trim with the. This is Soul Bug, everyone. Behold, my buggy soul, my soully bug. Here, I'll put him behind me. Okay, Soul Bug. Yeah, giving Silksong vibes a little bit. Yeah, so the whole idea, and not, please don't steal this. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, anyone can come up with any idea. It's Path of Exile, but with Pokemon, right? With like more elemental affinity, kind of like mixing with spiritual stuff. And so like I basically made Soul Bug as like my very first idea for like a creature in this world that is like. It's supposed to be a bunch of rocks that were inhabited by the spirit of just a bug, and they form together in the way to look like a soul. Or to look like a bug. It, like, uses the spiritual energy to hold itself together in its previous shape that it was familiar with. So, like, we fight with the Pokemon we catch, but it gets loot a la Path. Or is it one of the items? Yes, so all of the monsters were going to be, and this is my long-term project goal, so again, I hope that no one is like, haha, it's mine now. Because I've had, I've lost projects in the past and it make me sad. But anyways, the whole idea is, like, you go in, you fight off mobs or whatever, and every single monster in the entire game is like a Pokemon or whatever. And so the mini ones, like Path of Exile, those are like your normal mobs. They come in big packs, they swarm you, you fight them just like normal. Then the magic equivalents are just like normal size mobs. They're about the same size as your Pokemon creatures, whatever. And then they have modifiers, and they use one of the active skills from the game, like an actual like ability that the player can use. They use. And then it has to be one that creature can learn. And then the final thing was going to be that there were like alphas or elites that you would run into, and they're very strong versions of the mobs. And when you fight them, once you get them below a certain health threshold, they get stunned and can't die for like a second or two. And you can either like click on them to execute them or click a button to try to capture them. And when you fight them, each one would have like unique modifiers like Poe does, but they would keep those modifiers when you captured them as your pets. And when you capture them, just like Path of Exile, they would turn into like a little item on the ground, and you would equip your like creatures by equipping that item. It was a crystal or something. And so you would bind their soul to a crystal, you would carry the crystal around with you, and then you could equip up to like 4 crystals in your belt and swap between them on the fly. I have never heard of Cyrillin. I will look into that one. That sounds cool. Would you actually post that in the game dev chat, Orabolt? Because I have not heard of that, and I will forget. and I love learning new things. Yeah, only minion builds. But the idea is like, your character... Here, we're putting Soulbug away for right now. The idea is like, your character is like, you move around just like Path of Exile was or whatever. You can dodge, maybe to avoid attacks. And then the creature is like this pet, like my companion that's flying around me. But say I do a melee attack with the creature, the creature would teleport to my position and attack forward in front of me. And it would perform the attacks and I would get dragged with it. If it did like a ranged projectile, it would teleport to my side and shoot out like a flamethrower or whatever. And it would match your pace. That way, everything's still originating from where you're at. But say you do an attack where it's like, it's a slam, right? You would be here, your creature would like dive over there and slam on the ground, and then you would just be back here, and then it would jump back to you or something. So it'd be kind of like using an AoE spell at distance. I have no idea what Spearwalker is. Dude, I hate this lady. We went over this in the campaign, but man, she sucks. Oh, that's because I'm pushing the wrong button to parry. Woo! Ninja Eternal, thank you for the Prime sub! I appreciate that a ton. I figured out why I was struggling with boss encounters for no reason. Why was that, Rhinoceros? Yeah, the idea of playing a game where... the idea of you play a game where you tame creatures is like old as time itself. Oh, I see, Rhinoceros, yeah. Guys, I really need to figure out why the sound effect is bugging. Okay, there it goes. Now it's... Alright, we're fixed. No sound effect now. Honestly, playing this game with this kind of parry, like back and forth spear build and stuff, it does feel like I'm playing like a Souls game. Like, this is really fast-paced Souls combat, basically. Oh man, I was standing way too close to her there. Oh! No, Spirit Walker's boring. I'll be real. I'll be real. At least to me, Spirit Walker is kind of lame. But, like, yeah, kind of in the way that you capture things, but... kind of in the way that Tame Spirit works in this game. Except for the fact that you control... your abilities are directly tied to your creature's abilities, is the entire idea. I probably shouldn't be reading chat while I'm fighting this boss. Yeah, honestly, this boss as my Thorns build, hilariously easy. One of the easiest times I've ever had with it. Every other build, she's just a pain. Again, the boss fight feels so cool playing it like as this monk. Honestly, this kind of feels like a goddamn... Yeah, I imagine that the Spirit Walker's crazy strong right now, too. But, I imagine normal builds don't have as much, like, time in this fight. But also, I won't lie, I feel kind of cool. Like, this is like some DBZ-ass fight right now. Yeah, JMad, the way that I manage that is that I use the, Power Siphon, or whatever it's called, the Siphoning Strike, can let you get it off of shocking an enemy, and then if you use any strong source of shock, like I'm using these, spears, which when I throw them, leave shocking ground, so it repeatedly shocks the bosses. Okay, there we go. That's fun. That was actually a really fun fight. I know that was a really long, dramatic, drawn-out fight, but I felt kind of awesome during that entire experience. Had to relink account to get Drox. That sucks. I Spell Shotgun Merc, is pretty cool. Any cool interactions? Now cool. Dude, there's so many Tavern J. There's so many cool interactions. I've been using a Thorns build with Repulsion, plus, what's it called? Plus the new one that makes you, like, block all attacks, and it's really crazy. I am Dudeco, sorry. The YouTube comments kind of scroll by, and I can't scroll back up on them like I can with my Twitch comments. So I try my best to read them, but I apologize if I ever miss you guys. It's hard to keep up with both. Asphalt, what are they? You were asking what are the classes that are on the character customization? So we will have one class here, called Templar. Templar is going to use flails, and will have divine magic, and he'll be a mixture of magic casting, like holy magic, and melee. Down here, we'll have Marauder. Marauder will be using axes and two-handed weapons, primarily. And will incorporate mainly rage mechanics. Right here, we will have Duelist, and Duelist is going to be the sword character. He will come with swords, probably one-handed and two-handed, and will have to do with a lot of, like, bleeds, probably dodge/deflect, and a bunch of other mechanics. And finally, we will have Shadow right here, who is an intelligence/dexterity character, and he'll be using the daggers. And the Shadow gets a lot of high mobility options from what we've seen, and will probably have a lot to do with poison and elemental, or like damaging ailments, like bleed poison, as well as in the first game they had Shadow do with traps and mines and stuff really well. Is there more upside to that one? Yeah, it sucks that we don't have all the classes right now. I want Champion, or sorry, specifically, I want Duelist more than any other. Shadow is my favorite in Path of Exile 1, but I think swords have... Because, like, okay, you can use a sword on, like, anyone. You could do a Spellblade as a sorceress, you could do a druid with a sword, you could do a warrior, a champion, you could do a monk with a sword who, like, uses a blade and quarterstaff and swaps between them. You could do a one-handed sword with parries on the, like, Huntress. There's so many cool, ideas, and I am very excited. Yeah, the Shadow is going to be the rogue archetype. I don't like... Or Templar is awesome in the first game, but I really don't like flails, so I'm not very excited about him, honestly. I think flails are... They're not versatile. They're cool, but, like, I can't see them being styling in the way that a lot of other skills in this game are. Alright, let's see if this is worth anything. I imagine not. 14, 15, 19... Alright, we'll put this up for 18. I could use it myself, I'm sure. Okay, I might as well. Alright, I'll list it for 18, but I don't think I can use it yet. 84, yeah, that's too far off. I'll just sell it and buy another one later. Right now it's control click. Yep, let's sell that.
Your order is registered.
Last season I played a Manifest Weaponsmith that took a bunch of minion damage nodes. That's cool. I do want to do a Death Knight build on Lich at some point once they add swords. I really want to do that. You can kind of do it with the hammer that makes your damage scale for melee, but it just doesn't feel like... You know, I feel like it's not the same, you know? Okay, right. We were gonna go to our parry and see if we could get some extra things. Yeah, prolonged duration, probably. And then, gems. Gems are outrageous. They're truly outrageous. Days. Can we make our shield days? No. Can we get anything on this buckler? I guess we could get some rage. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll put rage on the buckler. I know that's silly, but we might as well. We'll make it so whenever we parry, we get a little bit of extra damage. It's not really I'm not really building for rage much, and I don't have much intention to. But, you know, percent increase extra damage is percent increase extra damage. I can't complain. Alright, yeah, Tarek. They're still fun the warriors. Oh, yeah. Persephone, you're saying that. I am a somewhat lore guy. I am a lore guy in the sense that I like to consume lore that other people make, and I am interested in it, but I'm not going to go out and read the lore myself, because I'm lazy. I am intending, Mozart, to do an endgame guide for Path of Exile 2. It's probably going to be my next video, but I'm going to be only boiling down the bare necessities at the start. It will be, okay, you have unlocked the endgame. Here is, like, the start of your endgame. You have this, the beginning. This is the ziggurat encampment. Here is, like, what is a waystone? This is a waystone. This is what it does for you. Here are maps. Green maps are completed. Blue maps you still have to do. Yellow maps you are in the process of or have failed. These are towers. Towers reveal an area. After you complete your first tower, you reveal this. I won't tell you what it does. There are unique maps. Unique maps give you, like, bonus effects. There are also unique maps where they have specific bosses or interesting encounters. There are territories that can give you extra, like, things. And so it's going to be covering, like, the basics of everything that you'll need to know, but not any specifics, you know? Okay, Rhinoceros Rex. I will do my best to answer. I tend to listen to lore on anything when I'm going to sleep, so I'll do my best to remember. This is going to be a weird statement, but you remind me so much of my old friend Water Shield. Nah, sadly, I'm not going to be Water Shield. I've gone by Miles Sui or, like, Miles J Sui on, like, everything, unfortunately, since, like... I started with Andy Sui back in, RuneScape. I still have that account. I've only been making content for PoE for, like, 4 months, 5 months, and I've only have, like, 5 videos for PoE, I think. If that. I might have only 4, if we don't include the stream announcement. I have not done a lot of videos on my channel. I do really low-frequency, high-quality uploads as my, like, current setup. And you know what? It's funny. When I first started... Persephone, I play a lot of other games. I'll mention those in a second. I'm going to story time for half a sec. When I first started, I remember going to a few streamers and being like, I'm making a beginner's guide for Path of Exile 1. It's taken me like 100, 200 hours. How can I get it to do better when I release it? And they were all like, don't do that. Don't make high-effort content for Path of Exile. No one cares about it. No one will watch it. And... you're better making low-effort content at a high frequency, because everyone will just put you on the second monitor and not care. And I think the only person, and that's probably why I have grown such a fondness for him, Locahol. At first he was like, oh, like, that's cool that you're making that, but, like, you know, you just have to be aware that, like, you know, there's a good chance that, like, it might not do well just because of that. He's like, well... you know, there might be a gap in the market, because, like, no one really makes that kind of content. I don't even know if anyone's tried. Like, maybe you'll just get like a new audience, like people that would like your content and aren't the ones that are viewing ours. And I think he was right. I think I got a lot of you guys, and the fact that like I do the content, even though it's lower frequency, you guys seem to really appreciate it and come to me for that kind of content. And so it seems that it's worked out in my favor. Do I know Silent Hill? I have not seen Silent Still. No, I haven't. I will look here. Actually, this one I'm going to tell you to inform me of. I'm going to go look up Silent Still because I don't know anyone else that does content like this on Path of Exile, and I don't want to miss out on someone like that. Silent Still. Oh wait, does this guy do? Oh, I have seen this guy. He hasn't uploaded in a really long time, actually. It's been a while. I remember when I was first starting Path of Exile, I watched his guides on, like, ailments and damage calculations and stuff. Yeah, no, like, he's cool. He just hasn't uploaded in a really long time. Every class have Ace build. I kind of leaned on Frost for Druid last time I played. Dark Pact, you can make any element or any build work with any class. Certain classes will have an easier time of doing it, but you can do it on anything. It's almost impossible to not... It's, like, very hard to find something that won't work in this game. That's why this weekend, starting tomorrow, we're doing The Stream Decides My Build, because I'm going to show people that no matter what they give me, I can still try and somewhat make it work, and we can find unique synergies, I think. And that's what's so cool about this game. Yeah, I remember he does kind of like Khan Academy style things. He does very good breakdowns, but he doesn't do as much editing. But that's fine because he's still incredibly informative and targets like a newer audience. I just want to be that one who was like informative and like puts a lot of visual edits in so that people can follow along and like that is not at all discrediting his kind of content. But yeah, no, I think me and him have a similar content style because of that. Helicopter is outside, being very loud. Level 666 Haunter, thanks for saying you love my videos, man. I love making them, so I'm always happy. Guys, also, it's funny when people comment and they're like, yeah, right, you read all of your comments. As if I don't open up... What? Thank you, level 666 Haunter. It hasn't even popped up on stream yet. But thank you for the Prime sub. Wait. Guys, it didn't pop up on stream. Did you guys see the Prime sub on stream? I didn't. Okay. You guys saw it. That's all that matters. I saw it in the chat, but it didn't pop up on my visual, like, OBS. Man, my OBS is really giving me crap today. I hear it now. The sound effects repeating again, as it really likes to do. Why does that happen? Here, one sec. Alright, I know we're going to this screen, and then nothing's displaying, and then back to this screen. There, and then we fix the sound effect. Thank you, Haunter. Wait, why are you saying thanks to me? I'm the one that's thanking you. Yeah. That's a good point. I forgot that Kaladin is just, like, there. I should do like a loading screen where it's just Kaladin's face really zoomed in that pose. Elemental disturbance, slow you, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about that. I just wanted to see if it did a lot of damage, and it doesn't seem like it does. I'm gonna die, though. I didn't die, though. Way more about this game. Into the Breach from Acolyte, SNC, and Explosive Transmutation Gem. Your thoughts? Alright, I've got bad news for you, Tavern J. I haven't done Acolyte of Chayula build yet. Also, Floppy is really laggy right now. Guys, is the stream laggy, or is it just Floppy? I have an idea. What if I make the window for Floppy a lot smaller, so technically it's rendering less resolution? And then I just have to move him back to the middle. 1 second. Just Floppy. Damn. Not my boy. Not my son. the flopper himself in the felt. I know everyone would probably prefer I keep him small, but I like Floppy to be big enough to be appreciated, okay? So there we go. Okay, he went back to being laggy again. I thought I fixed it, guys. I thought I did. It's not even a CPU issue this time. My CPU is fine today. Okay, maybe my CPU is a little bit high. Guys, I think I'm going to need a new graphics card, too. I like the big floppy. It's your VTuber avatar. Exactly. We did have him in that, like, the cliche VTuber spot on the right, but he kept getting in the way of the inventory. Yeah, Tavern J, I apologize. I actually just don't know Acolyte of Chayula very well. And so I can't give you a great insight into what he gives. Also, guys, I'm going to throw this out here. The bigger the floppy, the better the video. That's a great point. This could be really cool to build around. Because... Oh, wait, no, it applies to freeze buildup. I could see a way to make this always freeze enemies when you parry them. And then you could use something where it detonates the freeze, like Snap or something, to, Oh, hey, it's the waterways, the area everyone hates. They put it in the maps. Now people can complain here, too. Yeah, exactly. Someone tries to touch me and they get frozen. Guys, I'm gonna restart Floppy. I'm sorry. He is really lagging right now. It's weird how much he's lagging. Say goodbye to Floppy, everyone. I gotta close Discord, it's true. Okay. It says that Desktop Window Manager is using all of my GPU performance. That sounds wrong. Yeah, bring back the flop. I'm working on it, please, please. Please, Kaladin needs me to feed him. You can't do this. He's on the way back, okay? He's gonna come back, and he's gonna be traumatized, okay? Ignore the fact that he's traumatized. No, Kaladin! That's so funny. Psychotronics, not very long. Maybe like 2 years. Tavern J, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hey, that one I heard, guys. That one worked. Alright. Oh, ignore the VTube Studio logo and everything. That's fine. I told you he was gonna be traumatized. I need to hide him for a second so that I can calibrate him again. Okay. It looks like we are flopped and ready to go. We are flopped and floated. Alright, Floppy is returned. He seems a little bit less laggy. I'm gonna move back to this. Alright, we're good. Tech stream, let's go! How to update the firmware on your vaporizer in 2026. I had to wait for a virtual stuffed animal to boot. For 70, that's a good one, actually. Look, you chose this, okay? You didn't have to be here. And now you're stuck with the flop. Alright? Alright, he immediately went back to being laggy again. So, we just suffer, guys. That's all. I'm hoping that the CPU upgrade... I know it says it's a GPU upgrade, but I'm hoping that maybe by lightening the load on the CPU, it will lighten the load on the GPU, you know? Man, this sucks. An artistic choice. You're right. I'm animating on choose is what that's called, I believe. Wow, that is really, really laggy. Why? He's never been this laggy before. I'm actually so confused. You have to keep running for 8 hours. A restart would have... Yeah, exactly. That's true. I have been streaming for 8 hours straight. My PC is like, I can't even like mouse over desktop icons half the time. My poor graphics card is at 100% usage rate. Guys, maybe it's a graphics... my GPU is a 2070 Super that I got 6 years ago and have probably put over 10,000 hours into. So it's a little bit struggling at the moment. Yeah, I know they do, but I don't have that money, even with all the money you guys have given me because you're so nice. I can't afford something like that, you know? I will do my best when I am able to. But right now, I can't afford. Yeah, it's a GPU issue. I have an IT background. What's your CPU usage at? My CPU usage... Wow, that was weird. My CPU usage is at 100%. No, my CPU spikes up to 100, but it's mainly sitting around 70%, 80%. But the other day, when it was lagging the most, my CPU was at, what's it called? My CPU was up and my GPU was not. Oh, I was like, why is this NPC just... Yeah, guys, I might actually also get a GPU upgrade. I get so worried upgrading too many parts of my computer at once, because I just, like, what if I fuck something up? Also, GPUs are really expensive right now, but also, I kind of need it. My game is running buttery, though. I don't know why the game is suddenly running so fine, but floppy cannot keep up. You know, 1080 Ti was a very solid GPU. It still is better than my 2070 Super bike. Holy shit! Dude, he tried to do the combo on me! He throws me into a fucking... It says PvP? Dudeco, I have... Right now, I have a really bad AMD. I think it's like a 3050 or something, or 3040. It's like an AMD Ryzen 3 30-something. 3050, I think. And I bought a AMD Ryzen 7 5080 XT that I have yet to install. Dude, I do not deal enough damage. I think, guys, that's the issue. I just don't do a lot of damage. I don't know if it's my support gems or if it's just my build, playstyle, whatever, but I am really struggling to do damage. Stop popping your flask! Only I'm allowed to do that. Okay, well, I'm frozen. Please let me go! Yeah, exactly. The CPU upgrade is pretty big. Literally, all I need to do is plug it in. I have the parts, I need to take out my PC and do a upgrade. Oh, yeah, I really would. I don't have... Alright, up until very, very recently, I have not had, money for myself. I have had money to pay rent, and that is about it. And I've not had for... probably 2 years, anything beyond that. And part of that is because I'm a very low needs person. If I have money to to play the games I want to play and do the things I want to do, I don't really save well, and I don't like to work and do jobs and stuff that, like, make me depressed just to have extra cash on hand. I have 32 gigabytes, but once again, this is like 8-year-old RAM, so I'm also worried about that. We have an extra PC in the house, and I was going to sell the RAM from that one, because it also has 32 gigs, but I'm considering swapping it in for mine. but I think I have a dead RAM slot on my motherboard, so I can't use all 4 sticks. I have a 2 16 gig sticks right now. Yeah, I actually don't spend a lot on myself ever. Besides food, I just don't really spend money on me. I just spend money on other people or on... I don't even buy games or anything. 14 Verism Remnant. I don't feel the need to increase the level of the gem. This gives me an increase... yeah. Dude, Verism Remnants are crazy, and honestly, I need to try out my build again so that I can find out how strong they are, because they seem like they should make it so your build as a Stormweaver should be way more consistent and way easier. Guys, I need to get a different effect. The feathers are too much stuff on screen. I really like the colors of them, but, like, holy crap, they are visually stimulating. Yeah, 32 is more than plenty. It's just the fact that it's 8-year-old RAM. Poor Floppy, man. He's really struggling. Well, it's not that I'm having trouble seeing through the feathers. My issue is that you guys are going to have to have trouble seeing through the feathers. That's lame. I don't want to make the viewing experience worse. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, you don't need a lot of ward. What is happening? What is this enemy? You don't need a lot of ward. You only need, like, 100 to make use of it, because you'll regen it back. But it should, you know, that's like 3 or 4, or 2 or 3 extra remnants on demand whenever you want. And I don't think they count for, like, elemental remnant pickup, but maybe it does. Maybe it gives you 6 if you have the perk where you get twice as many. Or, like, 2 other random ones. Because if it does, then it's actually busted. Yeah, that's true. I just worry because you know... Guys, I'm a capital G gamer without, like, the hate speech. And I play a lot of games. And because I play a lot of games, which also I realized, Aphrodite, you asked about my games. I will answer that right after this if I can remember. But I was going to say, because I play a lot of games, I've put in maybe, like, 10,000 to, like, 15,000 hours on this PC with the current specs. And the parts have got to be worn down at this point. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure there's ways that you can do ward sustain, though, through spirit gems and other things. Poor Floppy, man. Like, what the fuck is going on with him? Actually, big question here, guys. GPU. What is a high temperature for a GPU? I don't know. I should know, but I don't know. Yes, a Duco, probably about that many hours on my GPU, because I've had it for about 5 years, and realistically, as insane as it sounds, I probably put about 1,500 to 2,000 hours into games every year, at least. I am a capital G gamer, again, without the racism. I don't stop playing games. It's like all I do and all I think about. And if I'm not playing games, I'm programming games, or, you know, whatever else I can. Okay, yeah, it's only at 64 degrees. It's fluctuating between 61 and 64, so I was just worried that it might be getting a little bit too hot. Okay, that's good. Well, poor Floppy is suffering right now, so maybe soon we'll call the stream to an end. I know everyone enjoys hanging out, but, like, it has been almost 9 hours now, and I'm really bad at limiting myself. And then tonight I'll try and get that CPU installed so that Floppy doesn't have any issues for the Choose Your Own Stream. Guys, we need to figure out rules. Also, Aphrodite, if you're still here, Aphrodite, Persephone. Not Aphrodite, Persephone, sorry. Different goddess. You got them pomegranates, not the other way around. I got the right pantheon, exactly. Persephone, you were asking about other games. I play... My most played games are like Hunt Showdown, Dark and Darker. Thank you. I have not drank in a while. I actually do need to do that. Dragon's Fang, didn't you go somewhere, like, to work? Why are you back? Where's the fucking boss in this area? I can't find him. This is a really weird map. Yeah. But, I was going to say, yeah, Dark and Darker is right now on my Steam, my most played game. Destiny's definitely up there. Warframe, also up there. I love Hunt Showdown. I think it's one of the coolest fucking extraction shooters ever made. And especially when it came out, and extraction shooters were, like, incredibly uncommon. It was so fresh for its time. I have seen the new update. I am interested, but every time I tell myself I'm going to go play Hunt Showdown again, another game I like is currently in the hype cycle or has something else going on. And I put in like 1,500 hours on my main, and then like another 500 hours at least on my other accounts. So I've played so much Hunt. I really am a little burnt out on it, and I love the game to death. I miss it though. So I hope I can get back into it. We working on it for a year now. Okay. Sheesh. Tier 3 Overseer's tablet. I wonder if I can make money off that. Good night, Krosnick. You're off. Alright, well, have a good one. Chaos Pitchin', I hope you have fun. The new update looks good, and I hope you've just been enjoying the game in general. App completed. I have forgotten to spend my skill points, guys. Alright, and then 2 more skill points to get more strong boxes, and then we'll be happy. Alright, Krosnick, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow if you come to stream. Dark and Darker's new. Okay, so Dark and Darker is, if you know Chivalry, Medieval Warfare, or Mortal, if you think of either of those games, and then you mix that combat with, a Dungeons and Dragons aesthetic, but then it's an extraction looter game. So it's like Tarkov in that it's like you go in, or Arc Raiders, you go in with loot, and you can build up gear sets, and they're all fantasy classes, so you have the classic rogue, wizard, sork, barb, fighter, etc. And it's got that melee combat system, but also magic and stuff involved, and every class has a couple of skills or abilities, and there's a insane amount of class customization. For a PvP game, it's truly, like, it's amazing. And that's what keeps me coming back to it, is the problem. Because, like, every time I get off that fucking game, I'm like, man, what if I went on there as a fighter, and instead of using, like, a buckler, I used, like, weapon mastery so I can equip anything, and then I used a round shield with, like, a horseman's axe or a hatchet, and then I could do a shield bash playstyle where I bash them, hit them with the hatchet, and then back up. Yeah, it's barony, but more serious, and, like, higher graphics. And it's PvP, so if you go in and you die, you drop all your shit on the ground, and someone else gets to take it. Yeah, Unreal Engine barony with PvP. And directional combat, yeah, and skill-based directional, like, melee combat. Cannot be poisoned, gain deflection rating equal to 51%. That's a lot of evasion rate, or deflection rating. Have we seen this before? Was this something that we already looked at on stream? I feel like we did. I feel like we looked at this one. God damn it, I just realized I didn't want to identify that. I wanted to see if selling it raw would do better. 23%, 23, yeah, okay, never mind. This is worthless.
Yes.
Yeah, so Dark and Darker is a very unique game. It's a very stressful game if you can't handle stress of losing and having to restart progress sometimes. Definitely don't give it a go. It'll just make you upset. It's not worth it. But it's also cool, like, because it's the kind of game where, like, there's proximity voice chat. No one's technically has to be an enemy. No one wants, like, most people don't want to fight unless either they want your loot or they want fun combat. And so if you are nice, like, sometimes, like, 95% of the time, if I'm playing that game and I roll up on someone, I'm like, all right, this man's dead. And then they do, like, the surrender emotes, or they crouch on the ground, like, do a little teabag. I'm like, no, I can't kill him. He's innocent and pure. This poor baby, I won't harm his soul. He's just trying to get out of the dungeon. I also have, like, met people and, like, been beating them. I'm like, uh-oh, this guy's very obviously new and bad. And I'll just stop fighting them, and I'll be like, hey, man, look, we don't have to fight anymore. I'm sorry, here. And I'll drop them potions. They'll keep fighting, and I'll just block. And they're like, no, dude, here, seriously. Here. And then, like, they'll, like, turn their mic, like, oh, hey, yeah, thanks for not killing me. I'm like, yeah. And then I escort them through the dungeon, and we become, like, a team. We work on the boss together or whatever. It's really cool. Duel you to a taunt kill or knife duel. Yeah, it's really funny. And, like, I've had so many wholesome interactions. Sometimes, because the matches in that game can, yeah, they're only, like, 15, 20 minutes long. And I've had times where I went in with the intention of farming or fighting or whatever, and met a guy, and he's like, oh, hey, what's up? And I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? And we spend the next 10 to 15 minutes just talking in the dungeon. And then other people will roll up and be like, oh, hey, guys, what's up? And then we'll be like, oh, no, we're just chilling out. And then we all, like, have a group conversation. And it's so wholesome. I mean, Sea of Thieves is... I've had good wholesome interactions with Sea of Thieves, too, but Sea of Thieves is full with a bunch of console kids, so, like, they think it's funny to make other people upset. And a lot of people that don't have proximity chat, or that are just, like, too sweaty because they think they're hot shit. But something is weird about games like... It's like Arc Raiders in the same way, where, like, sometimes just... You don't care about the other person's loot. You're just, like, there to talk, or, like, there where you're like, I don't want to die, and this guy probably doesn't want to die. We can be friends to one another. Did you brick your guy? Can I ask an Endgame question? I failed to kill Zest. Got him to like 5%, but it won't let me back into the Twitch domain. I thought you had unlimited attempts as well. You might just have to close the encounter and restart it, but I can't guarantee that. I would Google that, because I have not gotten to that point, and I don't want to give you poor advice. So I would just check before doing anything else. Yeah, exactly, Persephone. It's like, there's so many wholesome interactions to be had online. I think games with proximity chat, it's like one of the best features that gaming has ever implemented. Because a lot of the thing is, like, you just get to realize that this is not, like, a rival enemy, a monster killing machine who wants your loot and gear. This is another person who's, like, trying not to die, or, like, just wants to get their objectives done. And, like, if you're not a piece of shit, most of the time you're like, yeah, that's chill. We're both doing that. If you run a map, then you can go back into the portal, someone says in chat. They said that happened to them, so Rhinoceros. So apparently, go run a different map and then try again. Anyways, if anyone down the line wants a Dark and Darker stream, trust me, I would love to stream that game. And, you know, it's a free-to-play game. It's like Path of Exile, where there's a free version, and then to access more content or to get more convenience features, you pay for it. And it's a very good game. It's just very stressful and challenging to get into. And also, we have Path of Exile right now, so, you know. But if you like build crafting, and you like the thrill of PvP games, and you like melee combat that's, like, skill-based for the most part, you know, barring netcode, it's a good time. It's a really, really good time. I will just play that game for hours just looking for people to fight for the fun of it, and then I won't even kill them if I can help it. I'll be like, all right, let's call it. I know that you're one hit, let's not. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. And then they try to drop their loot, and I'm like, bro, I don't want your loot. I just... I just want you to, like, that was fun. We had fun. Oh yeah, I need to sell this. Map bosses give 80% increased experience is kind of a nutty. Like, that actually might not be worth losing out on. Magic with map bosses and 10 uses remaining. Yeah, 12 exalts isn't even that much. The gold does suck, though, because I think, unless they've changed something, gold just makes it so that Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna do that one. I'll sell it for 10 exalt. Actually, I'll put this in the guild stash. Anyone can go to the maps of, or the fragmented flop. It should be in the tablet section. If anyone just wants an overseer tablet. I just love a good fight. Yeah, exactly. Battle Beast, like, okay, he would kill them, but like that's because to him that's how a fight ends. Battle.net, Diablo 2, and Guild Wars. It was stressful. Yeah, that's fair. You like my hat? Horse, I don't have a hat. I'm not wearing a hat. Wait. No, you know, you don't mean... Oh, no. Alright, guys. We're going to be talking about the passive tree now. We're going to be talking about the interactions between dazed and bleed mechanics. No. The hat cannot control me right now. Someone said they liked my hat, though. I don't know what hat they like. Oh, they probably mean this hat. I thought they meant the floppy hat. Hey, to be fair, this isn't even a robe. This is a plate mail that just has tattered cloth hanging off of it, okay? Like, I've got shoulder guards, I've got a cape, I've got, I forgot what it's called, like a kilt, or a plate kilt, or chainmail skirt, whatever. Yeah. This is not a robe. I am a battle monk through and through. Yeah, they're very handy. Not to mention, enemies being dazed just makes them more likely to get stunned, which means that you have an easier time not taking damage. What's your take on incorporating Plasma Blast, and which class do you think would best utilize it? Kane! Wow. You don't even know what box of worms you've opened up here. Alright, guys, it's coming back. Alright. So, for those who don't know... Plasma Blast. Let me grab a skill gem. Plasma Blast is a level 13 crossbow skill. Let's see if I have the... I don't even have the skill to use it.
Plasma Blast.
It shoots a railgun.
Charge, but deals devastating
right?
amounts of damage.
It's a giant railgun. It also explodes when it hits a wall. Just kind of funny interaction. Just kind of fun to know. So because of that... yes, take notes, Zara. This will be on the quiz. Because of that, though, the biggest thing is that, A, since it explodes when it hits a wall, if you use multiple projectile support, what that means is that every single projectile from it will cause multiple explosions when it collides with the wall. I actually should check before I quote that. Projectile, pierces all targets. Yep, you can run multiple projectiles, I believe, on this. Is the other thing. Converts 80% physical damage to lightning damage. Also, 2,000% weapon damage, guys. 2,000%. Anyways, when it hits a wall, it explodes upon hitting terrain. I believe, if I am not mistaken, that... I might be wrong about this, but I was under the impression that Frost Wall counts as a terrain. The ice crystals, solid block, which can be damaged when destroyed, Okay, they might not. I'll have to look into that. If they count as terrain, then that means you can put that under a mob, shoot it with all 3 of your lasers, deal the enormous explosion. Then, the biggest thing, and the reason why I am making an elementalist right now, okay, alright? This is me escaping the map thing so that Floppy can load better. Alright, we're exiting the character select. The game is frozen. It is not responding. Please. Please, God, and Flopland, and Flop Heaven. Okay. I cast Railgun. I cast Railgun will be using the, Plasma Burst ability. I'm extremely excited for that. The reason why we are doing that is that when you apply lightning damage, by any means, talk the word, you're here for a big experience. Whenever you apply lightning damage, by any means, let's say right here we'll look at lightning damage. Lightning damage is one of the 5 damage types. It is reduced by enemy resistance, whatever. Lightning hits have a chance to shock based on the damage that is dealt. When you are dealing 2,000% damage, you are going to shock. Biggest factor, though, is that when you shock with lightning damage, right? We go over here, we say lightning damage, we say shock. Shock is an ailment that causes enemies to take 20% increased damage. That is a multiplier because it makes them take more damage. Okay? When you shock them, they just take 20% more. Oh, well, that's not that much, just 20% more damage. Alright, well, let's go back to our crazy fucking ability over here that we talked about in chat earlier. Plasma Burst on the explosion. This is just 50% more magnitude. So this would mean instead of the shock making them take 20% more, they would take 30% more. That's not that crazy. Wait. The wiki was wrong! My entire build is ruined! Alright, guys. I take everything back. The world is a cruel place. Nothing is good. I'm sad. The floppy hat, it goes away now. The dream is dead! The wiki was wrong! I'm so sad, guys. You don't even know. Because the wiki said it had 600% increased magnitude of shock inflicted. 600% would have meant that you deal 220% damage. And then, what's crazy is that Elementalist, the class, the Sorcerer, she can apply 2 shocks at once. And they multiply against each other. So the first one will make you deal 220% more, and then the second one will have squared that, basically, to another 220% more, or whatever. And then you will end up with around, like, 5 to 6 times damage, and then stacked extra magnitude. It was crazy! I was so excited! That was gonna be my next character! I was literally working on it! I can't believe they took that from me! The wiki! The wiki, they betrayed me. Yeah, it was a Kamehameha. Someone was literally asking in chat about Kamehameha. Or it might have been you. Okay, so these are increased, in here. They are now. So this one is an increased magnitude, and the explosion is a increased magnitude as well. Oh, you're right. So it would be 2 increased magnitudes, but each one only applies once, so it's just a 50% no matter what. Previously, the wiki listed that it was a 600% more magnitude of shock. And so that would have been insane, and was the whole reason I was making a character to work with it. And instead, God was a cruel man, and God Floppy himself he smote my build. He destroyed my build. I can't believe God Floppy would do this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore, chat. Everything I looked forward to is gone. Everything God does is for a reason. Yeah, Jonathan. This is Jonathan Rogers taking revenge on me. He's in the Discord. He saw us discussing this, and this was part of the hotfix, so they just didn't put in the patch notes. Yeah, exactly. Biomaster Zap. That's why I was so confused. When I looked at the wiki, it said 600% more. Just the other day. I can't remember if I screenshotted it. I think I did. Wait a second. I think someone in the Discord posted it, and I think it was from Fextra Life's wiki. So that probably explains it. I bet Fextra Life's wiki just has the wrong information. Because of course it does. I know, I was so excited. You even had me yapping. You silly bloke, you caught me monologuing. Yeah, never use Fextra. Fextra's so gross. I never use Fextra Life, but someone else in the chat had been using Fextra Life. And I believe they linked the skill gem. And maybe that's it. I could just check the wiki right now.
Pet that dog.
Oh my god, you gonna pet that dog? Rhinoceros, you pet the floppy? Okay. That's all the floppy pet time you get. Pochu DB. Yeah, Pochu DB is the most accurate. Typically. Typical. Goodbye, Streamlabs. I don't need you open. I don't need Silent Still. Though I do miss Silent Still, you're right. We're going to go to... I'm checking the regular Pochu wiki to see if it has... If I was led astray by them. To be fair, they have it wrong too. They say 50% more magnitude, and it's 50% increased magnitude. So they're lying there as well. They're incorrect. All right, I'm gonna do the heinous thing. I'm gonna go check Fextra Life. Maybe Fextra Life was the one that like led me astray. You know, 50% more, 50% more. Wait a second, guy. It's just not on any of them. Was I always crazy? It's still like, okay, to be fair, iCast Railgun can still work. 50% is enormous of a modifier. The fact that's not more is really rough, though, because it means you can't make it go crazy mode. Especially for a mood that, like, that's so weird, because, like, no one uses this ability. Why did they nerf it? Like, is it catching strays or something? I don't understand. Why would they do this? I've never once seen a single person use it. Increase because of lightning conduit. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I did think it was going to be a one-shot boss ability. Yeah, and this game really doesn't like us one-shotting bosses. I think it's kind of boring, too. Like, again, that boss fight we had earlier was so much fun. I just felt like it was a DBZ fight. Like, I was going crazy. But, like, you can't have that kind of interaction if you just kill the boss instantly. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It has, like, 3,000% weapon damage at the high end. It's crazy. Orbital, you've always wanted, or you've always meant to ask. What are you meaning to ask? What was the thing that you needed to know? Tier 16 Waystones. You must have a Tier 15 Waystone and corrupt it. When you corrupt a Waystone, just like items, the modifiers on it can go up or down as one of the outcomes. So if you corrupt a Tier 15 Waystone, it can go up to a Tier 16. Flame Blast on Genling. Yeah, Genling just like... Genling players are literally playing a different video game, guys. Like, they have access to completely different skills than we do. Yeah, Alk it. I mean, Orbital, if you really want to juice it, you Alk it, you put 2 Exalt on it, so that's completely sloughed up, and then you corrupt it. And then you get a Tier 16 with no revives, if you're lucky. And I'm gonna be real, if you get enough item rarity or, like, mob density modifiers or whatever on it, you can sell that for, like, a Divine. It's really funny. I've corrupted 10 at this point, and they've all gone down. It's all lies, yeah. They are very rare, which is why they sell for so much. Because what people do is they will run these super high rarity juice kits with supports and stuff. I know the supports can't boost anymore, but... And then they'll all go and have 6 people, because the more people you have, the more loot gets boosted. And they'll run, like, a Giga Juice Tier 16 map on, like... a cleansed area, and then they'll do like Overrun with Abyss and a few other things, and it will just make it so you spawn a billion ultra juiced enemies and then drop like nothing but divines. It's crazy. When I was when I ran support last league, I joined some guy who was mega like, this guy was making like 400 divine an hour, and I couldn't keep up with him, despite being a move speed support with, like, move speed buffs. He was too fast and killing everything too quickly. But also, my build made him deal 600% more damage, so I didn't feel bad. Speaking of which, banners got buffed this patch! Yippee! I can make another banner character! Woo! You guys can't... You can imagine my hands are in the air, like, I just don't care. Mozart, the reason why Gemling plays a different game is that they get that new passive now that makes it so they get different effects from getting quality on gems, and most of them are very powerful bonuses, and they can completely change the way skill gems work or give them insanely overpowered, like, benefits. Alright, guys. Having said that, I think I'm gonna call the stream there. Mainly because I actually really have to use the restroom. And I have been at this for the last 9 hours. So, I'm gonna give my voice a break. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And then I'm going to mod Dan on YouTube. I guess I'm gonna mod Dan on YouTube and then do those other things, because I need to figure out how to do that real fast. And then, don't become Asmon, like, as in, like, take a shower, or what's necessary to not become Asmongold? Taking showers or cleaning the room so that not the cockroaches. Hey, dude, if there was a spider in my sink that like that one in Asmongold's, nah, I'm dying. Please tell me Asmongold doesn't actually piss in bottles. Great to meet me, Tavern Jade. Thanks for coming in. Well, I'm happy that you were here. It looks like you got a sub already. Oh yeah, I remember you. You used your Prime sub, I believe. Well, thanks for using your Prime sub here. And Tavern J, if you're new to the community, we have a Discord. You are free to join. We also have a free to join guild in game if you would like to. You have to go into the Discord to ask to join, but it's pretty nice, pretty chill. But no pressure. If you come into the stream tomorrow and still want to hang out, we're gonna be having a fun time for the whole weekend. But if not, it was still great having you. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah, Persephone, I hope to see you as well on another day. Don't worry, you don't have to, like, every day, but I just enjoy having people. Also, I don't have the thing up yet, Dan. I'm sorry, hold on. I have to go back to the go live. I have to open up my live stream. Yeah, it's if you're in Twitch, the Discord is pinned at the top of the chat. If you're in YouTube, it is in the description of the video. Hello, this man. We're going to add as moderator. Okay. Alright, Dan is now moderator over there, too. The Hammer of Flop continues to spread his reign of influence. I will see all of you guys tomorrow. We're going to go to the little outro screen and let me finally... Here, doing this will let Floppy rest. Look. Floppy, oh, look at that. He's so much smoother now. I don't have Path of Exile. He just gets to rest against the tree. Ah, what a nice day for Floppy. Okay, anyway. Thank you guys for coming in. I love having everyone join, and I will be excited to see you all tomorrow. Of course, guys. Stay safe out there, and I will talk to everyone who shows up tomorrow. And thanks for anyone else who joined who might not make it. All right. Have a good night. Bye. You can't see it, but I'm waving here. I'll wave my head. Goodbye. Well, that's actually, that's really effective. Have a good night, guys.